ambulance for me, and I didn't even grab a phone while
What?
I was inside the house, as it was a do-or-die moment. I jumped into the bush, landing face first in the
Oh,
road.
bro, hey, yo,
I had
Golden.
cuts all over my body, but I
So you know
survived.
how I tell you ride my girl panic, right?
Eventually, I ran to my neighbor's house, and they were
So tell
fast
me why
asleep.
we're eating Little Caesars.
Jill, the
She
eldest
said,
one,
"Can you
was
please bring
81
the
years
garbage
old and
can next to
serviceable
me?"
now.
I'm like,
I was in a
okay.
panic, and she looked really worried when she saw
Hell
how
yeah.
bad it was.
Yeah, I get my
I
floor
didn't have
dirty.
time to explain everything, but I told her I needed to use the phone. Our house was on fire, and we needed the
Shit.
firefighters there as soon as possible. I had cuts, bruises, and bleeding all over
That's
me
what she
from
said.
thorns and prickles that had pierced me in about 50 different places. It's pretty amazing that I managed to heal without getting an infection. The firefighters got to our place in about 3 minutes, which was really quick. They broke down the door and went inside with a team of around 7 guys, using high-powered water to put out the fire. While they were doing that, I sat outside in the ambulance with the medics taking care of my
What?
wounds. Later that evening, I had to go to the hospital for more checks.
That
I had a lot of bruising
that
from
game's
a
take
sprained rib,
forever.
and my
Too
shoulder
long.
was hurt from falling down the stairs when I first tried to get
Tell me
out.
about it.
Plus, I had about 50 cuts and scrapes all over my body. That hurt a lot, but what hurt even more was when my parents came home and saw what happened in their
Hey,
house. This was our family home
hey,
from
I
back
don't
when
gonna
I
lie.
was little,
Hey,
and it was
what's it called?
really destroyed.
If you
When
play
I referred
Madden,
to a
if you
fresh
playing with
start,
Sketch,
everything
how
changed.
you would play with dude? Like how
It's
you
all because I left the
what
stove.
react with dude? You know? I talk hella shit, my brother.
We've finally reached downsizing time.
Need to do the buying a house, selling a house dance. Not to worry, we can try to negotiate a flexible possession agreement.
No, I like the Packers. We almost had the we almost had the champion, but you know how Lover gotta fuck it up. You know, too cocky in there. You know,
This is the scariest thing
he
that
think
ever
he had the
happened to
ball.
me. And
Yeah,
what's even
he had the
scarier is that if things had gone differently,
Kansas City.
then
I
I
don't
might
know
not
lie.
be
There's
here
something
because
else.
of this story.
There's some damn
Let me
goats.
start by saying that I'm a woman, about 5 feet 7 inches tall, and weigh around
I don't
185
get how the fuck that
pounds.
team never
This
lost.
isn't
Like I
a
feel like
tragedy.
that's some
Look,
weird
I
shit.
was
You
in my
know,
early 20s, still
like
a
they don't. I
student,
don't lost some
and
games,
living in a
but
pretty safe area. When I was growing up, I had a strong passion for martial arts. I grew up in a small rural town, so I tried out whatever martial arts classes were
I'm
available.
going to
Plus, I really enjoyed
go to
martial
Nether go
arts
get some ender
because it helped
pearls
me
so I
discipline my
could
body and
trade. So
mind.
I'm gonna go
It
trade gold
boosted my
with some
confidence.
pigman
However,
whatever.
it had been a few years since I moved
So
away from
I
the
could get ender
country's
pearls
capital
so
to
they
attend college,
go to the
and I had
thing
kind
quick.
of stopped practicing martial arts because my
I'm gonna put it
studies
in
took up
peaceful
most of
because
my
fuck they're
time.
gonna try to kill
Back
my
then,
ass.
I lived
You
with
know what
my
I mean?
younger brother, and our place was on the first floor, right next to a military camp in a patch of woods that led to a stream.
Gold.
And on other end, there was a round metal ladder that went up to our balcony and then to the kitchen door. We always kept that door locked, except when our cat wanted to go outside. So when he wanted to play with his friends, we would
I'll put it
unlock
on
the door
peaceful
for
for a
him.
second so I could
He would
just
then
trade with
go
them.
down the outdoor metal stairs. I had to go to college almost every day, so I walked for about 30 minutes to get to a bus stop, and I rode the bus home. After that, I
Hey,
would
I'm gonna
walk
go get a
back
water
to my
bottle, bro.
place to reach my campus. Finally, when my classes were done,
I'll be right
it
back.
was time to go back home. I had to do this.
I'm back.
In my country, internships were not very
What
common,
happened?
so professors had to explain why they were valuable for students. My best friend, who I'll call Kay, was
No.
interested in it.
Yeah,
However,
cosplay.
when the professor listed
But yeah, but I can't. But if you got a PS, but that's the thing. Right now, I got an Xbox account. It's fully stacked with modded cars, but I can't use it. That's the, cause it's not, that's not compatible for some reason.
I didn't want to leave her alone, so I decided to stay with her until her boyfriend arrived. And then I got in the car.
Damn,
In the car,
that sucks.
I tried to comfort her and make her feel better. I asked if she wanted me to go to her place so we could all hang out, but she said it was okay. She didn't want to bother me with the trouble of going back home the next day. She lives about an hour away by car, which is
Oh,
like
yeah.
2 hours by public transport. So we decided they would drop me off at my house and then they'd go to their place.
They giving me everything else besides Ender Pro. Give me Ender Pro.
I usually got up. I gave Kay a warm hug, told her to text me if she needed anything, and thanked her boyfriend. I got out of the car, feeling happy that I'd be home early for a change. I went in through the front door, went upstairs to the first floor, and put my key in the lock. When I opened the door, I called out my brother's name as usual.
I'm trying to get Ender Pros right now. I'm trading with the Hogloons.
The house was really dark, except for one light in the room that the front door opened into.
You want to build like a little shack or something
My stomach
for the meantime?
not because even though I couldn't hear anything,
Like,
I had a strong sense that someone was there. When my instincts told me something, I
come
always
on,
paid
give me what I
attention.
need.
I turned right into a hallway that leads to our bedrooms, and I saw my brother's door slam shut as soon as I entered the hallway. My brother's room is at the end of the hallway on the left side, across from my room on the right side. At first, I thought maybe my brother had just taken a shower and forgotten to grab a towel, so he was hurrying back from the bathroom feeling embarrassed. But then I heard soft whispers coming from his room. The whispers were very loud and urgent. I still didn't have a reason to be scared, but I was really cautious. I thought maybe my brother and his friends were planning to surprise me by jumping out of his room and scaring me.
Bro, didn't give me no fucking Ender Pros. That's fine. No. We're just gonna go to the end and we're gonna kill Endermans there. I'll meet you at the village. Yeah.
I took a look at my room.
What you
It was
got?
a complete mess. My mattress was off the bed. My clothes and books were scattered on the floor. My jewelry box was empty and thrown on the bed. It looked
Nah, I
like
can't do
like
that.
a tornado had gone through there.
His brother, but suck it up and cry about it and watch.
That I was close.
I'm done. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Nah, like my little brother, like
That's when
I let him play, you know, but like now, like
I became really scared.
his shit, cause they gonna want to pay a lot, you know.
My instinct to either fight or run
I'll
away
put that
became
away.
all
Put that
about
away. Put
fighting.
that away.
I felt
Nah.
like there was danger, like there were thieves,
Put
and
that
I was
away. Put
ready
that
to fight them
away.
with
Put that
everything I
away.
had.
Put that in there.
I pushed my brother's door so hard that it broke open, like I was really angry at it. When I looked inside the room, I didn't see
I'm liking
anyone,
so
but
fucking
it was
hard,
also a big
Jesus.
mess, and I knew I had heard something. So I rushed to the balcony door, yanked the curtain aside, and went out onto the balcony just in time to see one of the thieves jumping off the balcony ledge. When I think about it now, he seemed like a regular.
Oh my
Black hair,
God. What away?
normal height, and an athletic build. But at that time, he looked
When
like a
I come
terrifying
home,
monster
the
to
last
me.
message I text
I
you.
thought
I
of him
fall
as a
asleep. I just
disgusting,
woke up.
awful
Damn, she just woke up for
I
her
started
nap. Yeah.
screaming and saying things that didn't make
How?
much sense when I
What?
saw him stumble around.
I'll be there. Soon.
Probably because he hurt his legs when he jumped off the balcony. Then
I'm just grabbing like materials or blocks. So we're gonna need a lot of blocks to just to get to our island, you know.
I quickly rushed into my room, but it was gone. At that point, I
No,
just
I'm gonna bring a lot. I'm gonna bring a struggle.
so unfair, and I couldn't believe how audacious.
Nah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna bring a struggle box.
It hit me really hard,
Yeah, guys.
like a strong
Just bring that anyways.
I just couldn't stop screaming.
It's about to be nighttime. What you wanna do? Sleep or no? Fuck it. Oh yeah, forgot. My bad shit.
My laptop was gone, and I felt lost. I didn't have many friends in real life, and most of my friends were online. So losing my laptop felt like losing my friends too. I felt violated, like something dirty had happened to me, and I felt
Mom's
like I
on.
was worthless.
No.
I was so scared that I might throw up or faint, maybe even both. I was breathing really fast and deeply,
I'm
and my
stuttering over
vision
here.
started getting
Fucking
blurry. I was in a state of panic and grief like I'd never been in before.
feel like I'm forgetting something.
I had a lot of tears running down my face. I called my mom to tell her what happened.
No, that's not my
and
horse.
she said to
That's
call
one of
the
my
police.
friend's horses.
It took me almost a whole minute on the phone with the person who answers the phone to explain
I
what
don't
happened,
even know. That's the
who
thing.
I
Like,
was,
well, so I was outside doing my little
Finally,
thing,
they
whatever.
understood and said they'd
And
send someone.
I texted my buddy like, "Hey, you gonna get on?" He said like, he can't play right now. His, you
When
know.
he entered, he saw me in a state of panic.
So I'm waiting for the other guy.
Saw all the mess
So,
and told
well,
me to
I'll
go
put on
sit.
easy right quick because
Tried to calm
on my
down.
way there, I'm my way there. I'm
Tried
gonna
to
just
calm
kill, you
myself,
know,
but I got scared easily at every little
kill
noise.
creepers on my way.
And
I'm
my
trying to
thought
get a
got
little bit
even
more
worse.
rockets.
I kept apologizing, saying I was sorry for coming home late and that our laptops were gone. Then my brother called me to my room and showed me a pillowcase. It looked like it was filled with something, and when we looked inside, we found both of our laptops, all of my jewelry, my phone, and a
That's
few other
funny.
things. They had been right in front of me the whole time, but I was so messed up that I didn't even notice. The police finally arrived about an hour later, but they didn't really
This
do
swamp is
much.
so fucking big.
So my brother and I went to the police
Yo,
station
can
to
you hear me?
report the incident. They asked me to come in to identify the person since I had seen part of their face. They even sent someone to check for fingerprints. I
Pedo.
thought about it.
You know, I forgot to bring my diamond chest
Our
plate.
bag to
That's
keep all
fine.
the stolen stuff and used one of our pillowcases. It seemed like they were probably drug addicts. What we did find was that they had
I
taken
feel like I'm going the
part of
wrong
our
way again,
kitchen
bro.
jewelry, which made my cat very unhappy since that's how they met.
No, don't lag,
For the
don't
next
lag,
few
don't. Oh my
months,
god, I'm
I
lagging.
was always nervous. Whenever I saw some suspicious people hanging around my usual bus stop, I would feel really angry, and I'd catch myself looking for the man I had seen before. I wanted to confront him and protect myself, but I never saw him or heard his creepy whispering partner again. A few months later,
What happened?
my brother and I decided
Oh, you
to
found
move
it?
out of that apartment. I just never felt comfortable there anymore. To
Oh,
feel
I see your
safer and
base.
safer, I started doing
Okay, I'm on your
things,
base.
and it has really helped me with both. I now carry a knife with me all the
Here,
time.
here's some food.
When I look back on that experience, I realize how reckless I was.
Oh, you little bit rich, okay?
My sudden burst into my brother's room scared them off. I also understand how dangerous it could have
Oh, the
been.
village is over here?
They might have had guns, knives, pepper spray, or anything else. There were two of them, and I was alone. Even with my adrenaline pumping and making me feel brave,
What's your
I
diet?
think I would have had a good chance against two men who were high on something and desperate enough to break into
Run
an
of the
apartment.
well.
For the second year in a row, Chevy Equinox has been ranked by J.D. Power #1 in new vehicle quality for
Oh, that's the. Oh, you fall down the hole? Okay, when I get down there, that's why I forgot a bucket of water. Okay, just when you come over here, I'm making the stairways going down anyways. Just come, okay? So I'm doing that right now. I'm making the stairways going down right now.
At the start of my junior year in college, I moved into a new house
What
with
happened?
my best friend named
You are?
Shelley. After my
Hell yeah,
classes,
bro.
my
That's
friend
what I'm
and I
talking
ended up
about, my
sitting on the
cuz.
front porch,
From
having a
another
cigarette.
mother, bro.
A guy walked by and then went up the driveway, which we shared with the house next door where he lived. He said hello to me and asked if I knew anyone
You don't
named
know?
Charlotte. I said yes, and that she's my roommate. We chatted briefly and offered
When I need creepers, I can't find them. When you find them,
I was still on the porch, finishing some schoolwork, when that neighbor came out of his house and
just
greeted me.
joke.
He walked
Who
up to
cares?
my
Fuck them.
porch
Just come
and
down.
came up the stairs.
Just come down. Fuck them.
I didn't think too much about
Or
it
you
because he
want?
seemed close.
Or you want? Oh yeah. Who
Then
cares?
he started asking me some strange relationship questions. He said
Yeah,
there's
I
this
see your
girl
stuff.
but she's sending pictures and being intimate with another guy.
I
Why
see
won't
your
she do
stuff,
that?
homeboy.
I tried to be polite and told him that maybe she just doesn't like him that way. Then he asked me if I would be intimate
Yeah, I
and
could
if
tell.
I found him good looking. I didn't want to be intimate with him, and I didn't find him
All this
attractive,
stuff is like down
but
there.
I said it as nicely as I could. Then he kept complimenting me, calling me beautiful
My bad.
and one of the prettiest girls he'd ever met. The conversation started to feel awkward.
You got all your stuff?
I had to leave. Later
Here, come here. Here's some blocks. Here's some more blocks.
she dropped me off. As I was
More.
about to open my door, my neighbor quickly came out of his house, like he was waiting for me. He hurried over to my house and stood right next to it, asking if I wanted to hang
I got a
out.
lot. That's why.
I declined, explaining that I needed to
Let
finish
me put
some
on.
sleep before going to bed.
Oh, that's fine.
He was very eager and suggested we
Okay,
could
I
work together
got it.
and maybe cuddle afterward. I said no again, making it clear
I
I
put it on
wasn't
peaceful
interested.
so we could
He
just.
eventually gave up, but then he started asking me personal questions about my feelings and if I wanted to be with him. I kept trying to change the topic and leave. Later, he asked for a hug, and even though I said no, he didn't listen.
Right now, the reason why I put it on peaceful because
Making me feel really
because
good.
we don't when you spawn, do not move. I'm gonna let you know now. Do not move when you spawn.
After a few days, I was in my kitchen cooking when I heard a knock at my front door. I wasn't expecting any friends, so I didn't know who it could be. I looked around the corner, and it was the neighbor again. My stomach felt really bad.
Yeah.
Instead of
When you get over here, I'm gonna put it back on easy. Just I'm gonna go like I made like a little like
I was sleeping,
a kill not killing chamber, but like
stopped. Suddenly,
come right
he
here.
started calling my name through the open window next to
Yeah,
me.
so we could.
Hey, Amy.
No, if it's dirt only.
I just have a few questions. By this
Okay, I'm
point,
gonna put it on
I was
easy.
meltdown.
I got looting 3 swords, so
I
just.
texted my friend Corey, who lived in the fraternity
Oh
house
shit.
down the street, to come over quickly and pretend he was visiting. Corey arrived and met the neighbor at my doorstep. I overheard the conversation,
Come on.
which was like this.
Oh, he dropped some.
She told me she was doing homework tonight.
Can you get? Okay, I'm gonna put it on peaceful. Hold on,
I've been wondering if she likes me. But Corey did a great
cause
job at changing
it's kind of hard.
the
But I got 3. I'm gonna give you one.
the house as fast as
Here.
I could. Then the neighbor asked me to come outside for a
Fine.
moment.
No, I'll put it in peaceful.
Because Corey was right behind the door, making me feel
Grab
safe.
that.
He asked me
This way.
almost the same questions as before and ended with, "Can I please have a hug?" I told him I'd see him later and quickly went back inside. The next day, Charlotte came back from her boyfriend's place, and I told her about our strange neighbor. She apparently knew all about his odd behavior. He had waited for her outside several times,
Excuse me.
just like he did for me. He watched her as she went up and down the street and tried to hang out with her and hug her too. Charlotte eventually told her boyfriend everything about my encounters with the neighbor. He went to talk to the neighbor, but I'm not sure what he said. After that, the neighbor never looked me in the eye again. I think if I hadn't told Jess, things could have gotten worse.
So you do it is
I know
just
some
you
people
throw it
have
inside
scary
there.
stories, but this one always gives me the creeps when I think about it.
So remember this spawn. I'm gonna write down the course. I'm on a piece of paper. Cause I feel like one of us gonna get lost. So you might see like closed end ships. I already looted. You gotta go kind of. You gotta go kind of far to find. Where you at? Oh, because we're in the end. That's why. I don't know. Okay, so I already been there already. I already been that way. So if you want to go that way, if you want, I haven't went that way yet. I think I have. I'm not for sure. I think I have. Or I should go that way. I haven't been that way. That way I haven't been. I'm gonna follow you too. I only got like 3 rockets. I gotta be careful. If I see an end ship, I'll loot it for you and I'll give it to you. I see one now. Please be one. Please be one. Please be looting there. Please be a light choice in 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 there. Please be Elytra, please be Elytra, please be Elytra. Yes, let's go. I got Elytra here for you, bro. You hear me? I got Elytras for you. You just want to stay and spawn? Or do you want to keep it looking? It's up to you. I'm trying to get a little bit more shotgun boxes for us before I leave. I only got one more rocket. I'm just saving that so I could just get back halfway because I'm not trying to build. Shitty sword here. Shitty blue here. What happened? Yeah, it's nutty. I hate it when you try to kill them. Like, is it loot or no? Is loot there or no? I don't know if I've been there or not. Ah, I didn't see that. You're lucky. I didn't see that. You're so lucky. Keep that. Hell yeah. He was about to be. No, if you see it in the chest, just put all your shit in it. Cause I got one back at base.
Several years while I was finishing my education. I worked the late shift mostly, since it was the only way I could fit with my schedule. After dropping off the last passenger, I started waiting. There was a new housing development on my route. I had passed through it a few times before. You could tell by the size of the unfinished houses that some serious money went into this place. During the day, the place was hopping with construction workers and landscapers. But it was nearly 2 a.m., and all that remained were
Teleporting, bro.
machinery, excavators, bulldozers, and the like. The neighborhood backed onto a forest, another sign that it was an upper-class development. I had an eerie feeling as I slowly made my way through the construction site. There was a sign saying slow.
I found it in the chest.
I didn't know if it applied in the middle of the night, but I couldn't risk a ticket, so I followed it
Oh
anyway.
god, I just
As
picked
I
it
passed
up.
a large mail truck, my headlights illuminated the shape of a man. I didn't
You need
actually
silk
react.
touch to pick it up.
Ran up to my
If you got
window,
silk touch.
terrified, quickly locked my doors and made sure all of my windows were up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my way
As he
back
peered
now.
in the driver's side window, I could tell he was a clean-cut guy.
Should I go the records that way,
Probably in
that way,
his
that way.
mid-40s. He wore a
I'm
flannel
gonna build so high
shirt,
that
tennis shoes.
I don't got one
He
rocket.
looked just like a
I'm gonna try to make it there, you know, while juicing this rocket.
terrified. Tears rolling
I
down
only
his
got
face,
one,
his whole body was
but when you got the
shaking.
elytra,
Stood next to my
I could just give you mine. I could just give you
His
mine.
muffled words were unintelligible
I
through
could
my
just give you
closed
mine. Don't
windows.
worry about it. I could do it.
Perhaps I should have driven away, but for some reason I decided to hear him out. I opened my window just enough so I could hear him.
Now, I'm just building really high so I could just get back there quick.
Let me in. I have money, he pleaded. Is there someone I can
No,
call?
last time I was I was like, cause I was like last time I was playing by myself and looking for like the one of the fortress or whatever. Bro, tell me why I died so far that I had to run way back, bro. Like I thought I lost my loot, you know,
Part of me wanted to
but
help him.
I didn't.
He
Okay, I'll
was
come
so
back right
alone
now.
out there, and his eagerness to get into the car had me worried.
Okay, that's the end ship I saw. Okay,
To tell about a passenger who
I see the
made ship.
torches. Okay,
It's an unfortunate part of the job,
I
but
see the end ship.
I reluctantly decided not
Okay, where you at? I'm here.
Hold on. I'll call the police for you. I told him.
I don't see you.
No, there's no time. Please.
Oh,
As I drove away, I could hear him shouting, please.
I got a present for you, my guy.
My heart was divided as I listened to him cry. I drove straight to the
I
police
got.
station and told them what happened.
You good? Don't worry
They
about
told
it.
me to go home and that they would send someone to look for him. I did what
Oh,
they said. After a
you good?
sleepless
What's it
night,
called?
I called the police
When you
station
use
and he was found.
like before, when
They
you
told me that
get
they
it,
sent
whatever.
2
Heard this
patrol
too.
cars to the spot where I saw him. But
Remember the
nothing was
NHS.
found.
Remember, you need
I was
Suctus
somewhat
to pick it
relieved,
up
hoping that
after.
either he found
Remember.
another ride, or
So,
perhaps my suspicions
oh,
were
here's the
right,
Ender Pearl.
he had bad intentions. A few days later,
Did you got
I
shotgun
was
shells or
on the
no?
news. There was a report of a
No.
body found in the forest
Here,
near
come
the
here.
spot where I met the man. They showed a picture of the victim, and it was him, the man who had begged for my help that night. The reporter said the cause of death was an animal attack, but I don't believe it. There were no animals in that
No,
forest.
I had 16.
Also,
I was gonna keep it
distinctly
for
remember
myself,
the
but I
man
can't. You
saying,
know, be greedy.
"He's chasing me." If it were an
I don't
animal,
know.
he would have said
There we
that.
go.
It
It's
was
kind of
the
hard. You gotta do
guilt
it right.
guilt I felt for turning my back on a person in need.
But you got the Ender Pearl. You good?
I do believe that a lot of people would be sympathetic to the decision I made that night, but it's
Yeah.
still hard.
That's
So
good.
many
What else?
questions remain unanswered, though. Who was
Yeah.
he running from? Why was he being chased? And most terribly,
There we go.
whatever
That's cool.
still
I thought I was gonna need more blocks. I ain't gonna lie. That was fast. That was fast as hell. Oh, remember I got many villagers, a mini villager and a break it 2 villager, so you could put it on there whenever you can. What happened now?
Intel is bringing AI.
That's can we go to bed or no?
They share a vision for how our worlds and our lives
No?
can thrive. When bold thinking
No.
meets strong
Yeah,
thinking, it starts with Intel.
that's stupid.
This is a true story of mine that took place back in September 2020. I was on a trip to Germany where most of my family and friends live, aside from those who are in the state of California. Not to flex, but my family is extremely rich. I mean, way richer than I'm able to portray. In fact, my uncle is a billionaire as of this date.
Excuse me.
I had my own personal supercar, which was a 2020 Lamborghini Aventador SV in Germany. I have my own back in the US too. My cousins, who also had a ghastly amount of money, were in Germany at that time as well. We decided to take a stroll on the German Autobahn with our supercars. For those of you who don't know, the Autobahn is a highway in Germany.
Make shuttle box. How many did you make with 8?
Me and my cousins David, Luke, and Werner. David had a Ferrari SF90. Luke was going to take his Porsche 918, and Werner was in his McLaren 720S. We began our ride at 8 p.m. Before we knew it, we were going just north of 260 kilometers per
Remember,
hour.
you could dye your shuttle
I
box
was
2
having
different
fun when
colors.
I noticed something was wrong with David.
I don't
He
know
was
if you want
missing
to do
from the
it.
team.
Yeah, I
I
got
looked
4
around
too.
to make
Hell
sure
yeah.
I wasn't mistaken, but to my horror, I wasn't. David was actually missing. I called my other cousins and told them to pull over. When I told them what happened, they were just as perplexed and horrified as I was. Because there's no way David could have gone missing abruptly at 250 kilometers per hour. I tried calling him, but he wasn't picking up. We did something next that we could probably get a ticket for. We turned our cars around and went the opposite direction on the road.
I'm putting on
to
easy.
look for David. When we
No,
reached
actually
the part of
normal.
the
I'm not a
road where
pussy.
David had last been seen, we decided to park our cars and go look for him in the woods next to the long autobahn. Not even 3 minutes later, I could hear cries for help. It was David's voice. We ran in the direction where the voice was coming from.
Nah, it stopped raining out of
I
nowhere.
realized something that to this day makes my skin turn cold. Every time we ran, the cries for help would be the
I'm
same
watching
distance
horror
away,
story.
like David
Like,
or whatever
I
was
put like
behind
horror
him
story in the
leading
background, and
was moving
I
away
play
from us
Minecraft for like
while crying for
hours.
help. We started panicking and crying in frustration. We
Yeah,
looked
but
at
you can't
Luke,
open
but
them
couldn't
if there's
find him.
one on top
With
of it.
tears in our eyes, we called Luke's parents, who were
My bedtime's when I was 10:30.
Or a glitch in the Matrix or something. It's 20
Oh, now you got lights. Just
years
remember, now
ago,
you can
still
kill
missing my
creepers
dear cousin.
for gunpowder.
His car has been returned to us, and I drive it around sometimes. I still hope for some reason that he's okay, or at least alive and can be found. This incident has chilled every bone in my body. As unbelievable as it sounds, it is true, yet extremely puzzling. A few years ago, I was driving home from a friend's place. I lived out in the country, so I would often drive to town to hang out with friends. I don't remember exactly what we were doing this evening, but we would often go bowling, see a movie, or just grab an ice cream and hang out in the park. I do remember, however, that we'd lost track of time, and it was after midnight by the time I started to drive home. My house was about 5 miles from the highway. That's 5 miles of unlit dirt roads, so at night it can be a little spooky. It is amazing how dark it actually gets. So dark that you can't see your hand in front of your face if the lights go out. Because of that, I always take this drive slowly in the dark because you can only see
Okay, I
about
got
15
about two.
or
Hold
20
up.
feet ahead. Therefore, if you
Gotta
need to
kill
stop
this
at a
witch.
bar or avoid a pothole, it helps to have that extra
I'm
time.
drinking some. I'm drinking 7 Up right now.
Look out there. That's why I was surprised to see a
I
man
don't know. I don't know.
on the
I
road.
don't like root
I was
beer.
about half a mile from the highway at that point. My headlights
I ain't still shit.
by as he stood there waving at me with a friendly smile on his face. He was a larger man, tall and burly, with a mustache and old baseball hat. If I had to guess, I'd say he was in his late 30s. I know that alarm bells should have been going off in my head, but he really didn't seem threatening. Also, living in the country, people tend to help each other out, so maybe that's why I was so trusting. I slowed my car, and he approached the driver's side window as I came to a stop. "Howdy, man. I'm so sorry to bother you, but could I trouble you for a ride into town?" he said. I didn't even hesitate and agreed. "Sure, hop in," I said. "Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. I'm Ricky," he said graciously. "Well, you're welcome, Ricky. I'm Sheila," I replied. Naive as it sounds, he was just so polite that I couldn't help but trust him. I turned the car around and headed back to the highway. Like I said, we were only half a mile in at this point, so it was not a huge problem to give him a ride. We made small talk for several minutes. His calm demeanor made me feel at ease, even though I was alone in a car with a stranger. After not more than 10 minutes, however, he said, "I'm terribly sorry to have to do this, man, but I'm going to need to take your car." I had to pause to take in what I was hearing. "What are you talking about?" I pleaded. "Like I said, I need to take your car. Let's not make this difficult," he said. I sat there,
You
stunned,
need sugar cane.
I was about to
Excuse me. You need paper, sugar cane. Like sugar cane is in there. You need one gunpowder.
my heart nearly stopped.
There's three. It's 3 papers to make sugar cane, whatever. And yeah.
He genuinely felt bad for what he was doing. I brought the car to a stop and got out. Ricky took the driver's seat and looked at me. "One more thing, man. I'm gonna need your phone. I can't have you calling the police on me," he explained. I didn't say a word, just handed him my phone, my whole body shaking. "For what it's worth, I am sorry," he said before driving away into the night.
No, I barely got come out of myself, bro. I got 1 rocket to my name.
Told him what happened and we drove to a police station to file a report. The officer told me that I'd
That's why I'm saying, like, if you look up a video, and if you know how to make one, be my guest.
for somebody to pass by on the road.
Cause
So you can take
I don't know how to fuck you make one.
I was that unlucky. Listen,
Okay.
it really messed with my mind.
Well, if you need the materials, I got the materials you could grab, you know?
On me in the blink of an
You
eye.
can just...
I've always been someone who tries to help others, but this has made me question my entire worldview. Why should I put myself at risk for someone who may mean to do me
Twitter. Who uses Twitters these days?
ourselves? I don't want to give up on
Only people got OnlyFans, you know what I mean? Excuse me. You know I ain't lying though, you know? Cause like that's sad though. Like nowadays, women gotta sell their body just to even get a paycheck or just to get a dollar. Like you know, like I understand, but like what happens if you want a family one day? You know? Oh, you got how many rockets you got? How many rockets? No. Oh, thought you did have some. Did you find a video or you want me to look one up? Okay. That is damn beacon, Jesus. Yeah. Wow. They can hear your voice. What's it called? You just gotta put your mic up a little bit closer to your mouth, but you good. Besides that, you good. Current and like this card. The hell. Can you still hear me? Gold? What happened? Okay, let me hold on. Let me give me a second, okay? Let me. What do we need, sir? Hold on, wait. Let me grab shotgun boxes for this shit real quick. Okay, hold on. 3 sacks of like half slab stone. Okay. Stone slabs. 3 stacks. Okay, what else? Two stacks. Okay, what else? What kind of trapdoors? Any? Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Just any. Yes. You said 2 stacks? Okay, we're gonna do a lot of birch. That's, hold on, I gotta make a little bit more. That's not enough. Should be enough right now. Okay, what else? $14 carpet, hold up. Hold on, wait. How many carpets? 14? Why the fuck my carpet? What the fuck I do with my carpets? I have so many. The fuck is all my wool, bro? I had so many wool. Oh my god. Where's my string? Here we go. You said 14 pieces? Okay, what else? Hold on, 2.5. Let me make that right quick. That's logs. Oh, I already got some. Okay, what else? 2 hoppers. Hold up. Hopper. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of them. Probably I don't. 2 hoppers. Hold on. chest. What the fuck? Okay, what else? 2 chests. Hold on, 2 chests. Okay, what else? Hello? 2 water buckets. Okay, what else? 2 tin cans. I got 1 already. That's easy. We get that last. Anything else? Okay. Where do you want to build this? By my area? Okay. We could put it. You think? I hope it work in a. We could put it in an industrial. See if it work there. Like with the villagers, the industrial area. Oh, do you want to put it that village? Oh, wait, you come. Wait, are you? Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean now. Like right there. Like right there where you standing at. Okay. Okay. Mind you. Right there look good. Right over here. There's like a little flat area. Here's this. That's all the materials you're gonna need. Like right there. I'm gonna just start lighting this place up. Torches I got. I like this spot. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me I just want to let me just light this place up right quick, and I go get. Let me go get my first cat, and I just go tame another cat and make it breed it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get 2 cats. Okay. The fuck I'm okay. I need. Where's my fish? There you go. I'm gonna bring some best tools, okay, bro? I'm coming in now with some bears. I'm here. We'll go to her. The bed's over here. Quick, 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 quick. Dickhead. Okay, I'm gonna go get some sheep. Not some sheep. I'm gonna go get some cats. Kitty cats. Where's the cats? Cats. Got food in here? Yes, I do. I just saw. What's the cats? I know some cats over here. I don't know if it's still alive. That's far though. I already got one cat. It's just fuck. Fuck it. I guess I'll go that way. I don't got a rockets either. Fuck it, I'll go that way. I'm gonna just bring my lone compass. No, cause I saw a witch hut. They be having like cats in there. So I'm gonna just see if I can get lucky. Get a black cat. I'm taking this guy horse. I'll bring it back to him. Let's see what witch hut. Forgot how big is this damn swamp. I'll put you in a hole, buddy, because I don't know how big this place is. Are you walking there or something? Well, I found a frog, bro. I found an orange frog. Oh, I got a second viewer. How you doing, my second viewer, bro? I'm looking for a cat right now. I'm making a creeper farm. Should be a witch hut somewhere up here. I know I saw a witch hut. Man, what the fuck is this witch hut? Okay, no, that's so damn. Okay, I found a witch hut. Please have a black. Okay, they have a black cat. They got 2 black cats, bro. Oh, you fucking witch! You're gonna try to kill the cat. I'm not gonna let you do that. There's 2 witches, bro. Capanya. Kill them. They're dead. Okay, I got 1 black cat. I got 1 black cat. I'm gonna have the other ones right now. I got 2 cats. I'll be on my way back, okay, bro? I'll be there for. It'll take me a minute. So I gotta keep looking back and every time. Make sure they're behind me. Okay, got both of my cats. Oh shit. Okay, then I can see the base from over here. Just the little tower I can see. I'm gonna start building more houses, y'all. I'm gonna start do the layouts. I can see how many houses I can put with my cats. 1, 2, okay, let's go. Make sure it's on, yeah, okay. Come on, cats. Yeah, I got 2 cats, bro. But yo, you still watching the video? Okay. Yeah, I just breathe in my quick so I could just have a baby behind because I already got another cat. If we ever need more. Excuse me. Well, me and the cats are almost here. Me and my gatos. Gatos, what the fuck? My cats. Can't say it right. Oh my god, my game lagging. Ooh, it's a beehive. I need that. Hey, where you want me to put the cats at? Okay. I stay around because you don't need me anyways with the cats. Yeah. And I figure this out. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody be nice, like, can we go to bed? Okay, go to bed right quick. Oh, you sleeping by my feet now, nigga? don't touch my toes. Fuck. I am. He's coming right now. Which one? The first one? My buddy. Yeah, I know. Stop talking back to me. Stop talking back, my maricho. Calmate. Out of here, nigga. Not for you. Go. I mean, same thing for the other side? Okay. Can you fix that hole? Oh, my cat falling. Cause it was two. It was two and one. It was this two. It was two with witches. And hey, that might work better, you know. No bullshit. Probably. Nice. Cues. Oh shit! I forgot my water bottle in a deep freezer before that shit finished. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me get the buckets real quick. You want me to give? Can I get the buckets? I can do it for you. Get the water. Here you go. What happened? We need we need scaffolding. So for how high do we gotta go? 100? That's easy. Okay, I got a lot of scaffolding. I think we should have a lot. Excuse me. Where is the fucking? Here we go for it right there. Damn, I shouldn't even do that. Can bamboo real quick. Okay, go one right there. One right there. Yeah, going to carrots OP. Okay, very good. Carrots. Hey, you think 3 stacks and 46 will be enough? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm almost here. Hmm? Yeah. Can I be honest with you? I built something like this before, but it didn't work for me. I don't know if I did something wrong or yeah, it didn't work for me at all, bro. Oh shit. I don't got no torches. Shit. I don't got no. Nice. Do we need lava or no? No. Let me see. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah, give me. I got it. Yeah. Throw it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's there. It works. Got me out the way. Do we gotta put slabs or glass or no? What happened? You cutting out what you said. I don't know if you're talking. I'll go to bed right quick. Gotta be. Why you looking at my face like that, you weirdo? The shotgun box over here with this stuff. Oh shit. You gotta crouch. Just try to. You can I help you with that or no? You wanna throw me a stack? He told me. He told me. You pick it up. Just just the slabs, right? Just this shit. Oh, everything? Okay. That's all my blocks. Yeah. Here. Hello, person. Or here's this. Here's this. Cause I don't know where you wanna. You put that.
That's
My bad, my mic is acting up. If you gotta put a block on it, just put a block on it. Just put one more slab if you have to. Wait, right here? Or no? That's 100 blocks. I'm at 131. That's 100 blocks or no? Damn, we going to the sky, bro. Oh yeah. Hold on, wait. Don't move. Go down a little bit. Go down. You almost should go down. Right there. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Move over. Now let me put it on hard. Look at that, bro. Look over there. Look at that. Look at that. Look how it looks. Look in front of you. It is. It's gonna be a little time. Time to do. So how long they say we gotta be up here for? Like anything spawned down there? Yeah. Yeah. I'll go check. Damn. At least you didn't spawn that far from your base. One dirt. Is caves under us or no? Can I get some? Can I get torches? You sure we gotta do dirt block? Can we do something else? Okay, I'm gonna go get some stone. Oh, I wanna make it look nice. I like, but fuck it, cobble, fuck it, yeah, cobble, fuck it. You really got cobble, just do cobble. Oh, got time for all of that. Yeah. That's on my blocks. You want me to go get more? Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. I got you. Oh shit, the fuck. Here we go. Yeah. Well, they should be good. Hold on, let me see. I'm putting. Okay, fuck it. Ready? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump around here. I can make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make it. Somebody's talking about me, my ear is ringing. They're talking about me, ho. Well, when I feel like somebody's talking about me, I feel like it's my ex, you know? Got nothing better to do. Just talk shit. Shit, I'm coming back right now. I can see that. I can see that tire. You good? I can see it from way over here. I'm coming back right now. No. You sure? Okay, you see me? I see you.
Still not that dark. Not done.
I'm gonna put the cat back in the corner. It might work better at nighttime. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm gonna try AK for a little bit. Do you think it's the torches around it?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, me.
Yeah, more trapdoors.
No, not on me. I'm gonna crouch up. Wait, not gonna fly up. I guess I can't do that.
There's
I see a drown.
spawning.
You hear it?
I'm not in there. Around.
Just go. Just come up here so I see all the entities. That's why I don't get like, if you got a PC, even if you make this on it, it'll work automatically for some reason. I don't know. Oh shit, don't die. And the city look nice. Halfway done. Halfway. Yeah.
Just scary now. Just stuck in reality.
Oh shit, lightning. Oh my god. Imagine lightning hit us, bro. He puts the whole shit on fire. We're just like a story. We're like a story thumb. What here juice?
Trapdoors.
What kind? Hey,
Different trapdoors.
you want to try different trapdoors if this one don't work? Okay. Hold on, give me a
The
sec.
holes in them. The oh,
We're gonna watch the video again and I could just make it. Um, yeah, you gonna check it? Hello? My game, I think it's working. My game lagging so hard. I don't know. It was just. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go to bed right quick. Damn, 4 zombie villagers. Jesus. Is there a zombie behind you? Zombie behind you? Come on, with a shovel. Oh, creeper. No, see, now there's a creeper right there. See that? I'll get a tackle over here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. They got fucking aim shot like a fucking motherfucker, bro. Oh shit, right there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking puta, bro. Oh my god. I need to sign up for killing mobs right now. Fuck. Let's go to bed now. Jesus. What? Oh, I just noticed. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. What kind of? Yeah. You got my sword? Yes, you do. It's a challenge. Look at your inventory. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I see my sword. So. Like, I don't get mad that easy. Okay, did they tell you or no? Hoper. I don't know what the hell is this shit now? Dark Oak Slav? Damn, you know what's crazy? We got it. How many do we need? Cause shit, we got like bird. We got like 2 stacks. I hope I can make 2 stacks. I hope I can. Dark Oak. Here we go. I got 2 stacks. Here we go. Please be enough. Please be enough. What happened? Oh shit. Oh, the way how you said it. Bro, I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Oh my god. I'm coming right now. Oh boy. I'm coming, sir. So I only can make a stack in 54. That's enough, you think? Okay, cause I shouldn't make the rest of slabs like a dummy. Here you go, sir. You want me to just here's the stack. I'm gonna start replacing this side. What What happened? Oh, I think I could tell it. Can you tell the difference or no? You dead ass? Don't play with me, bro. No, cause they're falling in. They're burned. They're not there. You lying? It's not in your inventory. I stole, bro. Everything I love on, bro. I saw you pick it up, bro. You sure you didn't pick it up? Okay, I'm gonna say, cause man, we don't got no more dark gold, bro. And I don't want to take the Airbnb apart either. I don't want. Shit, here you go. Come on. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. What happened? No, we can't. We can't get out. Hey, can you finish this one off? I don't got no more. Just this part. Okay. Got it. We need one more. Fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take, fuck. I don't want to take apart the Airbnb a little bit, but fuck it, I'm doing it. Come on, let me. The fuck, I don't want to crawl. Oh my god, bro, it's just pissing me off. Let's break that piece of shit. I'll be right back. So we just need one, right? Okay. You're lying. It would actually work? Oh, I thought you were talking about like I thought you were talking about like. Oh, okay, got my hopes up a little bit. I'm about to. Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay, I'll be on my way back right now. There, I put it. Oh. Fuck, bro. I think, you know what? I'll be right back, bro. You know what? I don't care. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Coming back right now. I got 15. Should be enough. Oh, it's a trading villager. What he have? Let me see what he have. Please have dark oak, like saplings. What you have, nigga? Nothing good. Where you at? Oh, there. Let's try this again. Imagine I don't make it. Oh, come on. Oh, I did. Nice. Hope that shit works. Now, I'm gonna change the settings to peaceful and go back on hard. Let's see if that does anything.
I think you can make it always night.
No. That's you gotta turn on the cheats for that, and we don't get no more achievements.
Smack you, knock you off. Shit.
You scare me, so I knock you. You going home? Hope. Yo, you feel going to your base or you joking? Cause I don't see you.
Measure 100 blocks in the sky.
Imagine, imagine I break the scaffolding. Can you catch a fall quick enough?
I'm like that.
Shit.
Start breaking it from the bottom up.
No, you hit it one time, it's a wrap. You're done. I see your little pewter name. You don't know. I wish you went on that. I wish you did.
That's not how it works.
Come on, what you doing, buddy? Stay right there. Oh, oh you bitch! Oh, okay, I'm coming back over. No, I'm gonna just AFK this all night when it's daytime.
Ah!
Hit you again. I'm scared of you. One, two, three. I'm doing a dream. What happened? You cut out. What you saying? Running away from you. That's where I'm going. Hi. I could keep going all day. I got plenty of blocks, you know? Like, oh shit. No. No, you bitch! You almost had me. I'm using pressure plates. They're just slabs or whatever. I think I'm here in the end of the world. No, I'm not. Can we talk about this, buddy? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Let's talk about this now, yeah. How you doing? Imagine you got a bow and arrow. Oh, you sneaky son of... No, imagine you do. Ah, oh, you really gonna get one? You fucking... That should never say shit. That should never say shit. The time you come back, I'm gonna beat up. Going far. Can't break the last fucking block. Fuck that. I'm gonna have to. 1, 2, 3. It's in the new house. In the first floor, the mob chest. Should be something in there. Oh, I'm gonna change the color of my LED lights to orange. Keep them more. It was. What happened? What? Have what? You cut it out. Oh, it was so touch. It is. Yeah. I've been up here for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. You hear me? He said Trident. I'm not up there anymore. I'm checking there right quick. Nope, nothing yet, bro. Are you good? I think it's a cave under. Oh my bad. Thank you. Shit. I think it's a cave under them. A cave under that shit. Make the torches. Hey, you still got scaffolding? You still got some scaffolding or no?
Yeah.
Can I get what? I'm out of this guy, but okay. That's a zombie with an iron sword. I see you. And you fucking suck. Something behind you. Hey, let me get some scaffolding, bro. Let me get all of it. Oh shit. Don't kill me. Come on. I got 3 hearts. Be careful. Hey, just drop the scaffolding to me. Thank you. That's all of it? Okay, can I get the rest? I'm gonna check if there's any caves on the rest. Homie. I'm gonna come right here and do it. That's what I'm thinking. It had to be a cave under, you know? Because caves always does that shit. Yeah, I video all power. You gotta look for a new update. Yeah, you good? I'm looking for a cave anyways. You good? Nice. Okay, I see it's a cave under us, bro. Oh, that's why, bro. Bro, it's a... Yeah, I'm putting on PS4 right quick. So I could just start lighting everything up. But you can still look for another video if you think this one is not gonna work still, you know? I'm gonna still light all this shit up though. Got all that baby corn right here. It's not that old, right? With the one you're watching right now? That old. The Minecraft, are we playing on Bedrock? Are we playing the Minecraft? Are we playing? No, cause I got this version. So it's yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just if you need to grab 30 stack or what? If it's 30 stacks, that means it's gonna be OP, you know that, right? Gotta light this whole cave up. just grab all that material out of my base. You could, you know. We got a lot. We gonna do stone. Okay. But we got all that materials already. You know that, right? Yeah. So what's it called? It. You know how? Okay. You know how behind. You know how like behind my base, whatever. That in that chest, I got like a lot of stone, just mining out. You know, mining out that area over there, behind the mountain, whatever. So you guess how the stones are. That's fine. We got enough stone. I found diamonds. I'm. I got a lot. That's like a double chest. Yeah, more than a double chest. It's like yeah, yeah. Shit, that's a lot. That's a fuck. They need to add backpacks. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Shit. I'm just like, are we still gonna build on the same spot? Okay, okay, good. Cause I'm ready to lighten all this place up. Already. I'm like, damn. Imagine that. Are you good? That too. Hell yeah. I hate when to do I hate when to do that shit. Like, don't you know? Like, get our hopes up. We build this shit. Don't ever work. Good shit. Yeah. No, when you do that, I'm gonna start bidding. Like, go on. Oh, hell no. That's like. Yeah, but like we gotta get a lot of nether woods. Like that's like yeah, that's gonna take forever. Hell yeah. Who me? Fuck it. Gotta cook meat. Cook meat, y'all. I'm pretty sure that they can't spot it anyway. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make I know how to make an automatic cow farm. Like you just gotta breed them, and the babies come out, whatever. And you just gotta wait for them to turn big, and then just press one button, and we can cook food. Cook. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, my bad, bro. So like, so me and my girl, so she want So she wanna do like a baby shower, right? Like a baby shower, or whatever. But she wanna do like how you want to spend like a closet, like a white closet. If it's a boy or girl, they're gonna like make it, if that makes sense. Make it look nice and shit. I don't know. I hope I have. No, we don't know yet. No, she's on like 8. She's on like 8 weeks. 8 weeks pregnant. No, she's not even that big. You know. Nah, that's called. I was fucking her with the pizza. No, yeah, that's my second kid. With a different. This is my second kid with a different woman. 23. No. One on the way. One on the way. One on the way. But the thing is, though, I like it though. Like uh, but the thing is, she want 2 more. She want, yeah. No, not right back to back. Like in the future. Yeah, in the future, bro. I'm down with it. I'm down with it, bro. Like if we stable and shit, I told you we gotta be really stable. Like all bullshit. I'm not having babies just to fucking have babies. Shit. I'll put on peaceful. Oh no, bullshit, little ankle biters for real. Damn, this cave is so fucking big. I might have to grab more torches to come back. What happened? No, I got like a lot of backup bits. It's good. A lot of coal. Right now I'm just I'm like lighting up and grabbing like all the resources out of here. Like iron, the gold. I already found like 7 diamond ore. Just lighting the place up. Put that right there. Bro, this place is so fucking big, bro. For the villager. Oh, I found amethyst. It's so garbage. Guys, something else, man. You call me crazy. I'm lagging so hard. No, you could just push them away. It's fine for that. I grab them later. I don't feel like even thinking about them. Got them for nothing. Nice. Oh my god, this guy. Try to borrow my cat. Leave my cat alone, man. It's not for sale. Shit. What you say? You said everything for sale? No, not for sale, sir. Nope. Not yet. That's fucked up, bro. You do that. Nothing. Bro, this cave is. Yeah, I think so, bro. This cave is so fucking big, bro. Like, I gotta line up everything, bro. It's peaceful. We good. It's not peaceful. That's why, cause I'm not dealing with the mobs right now. I'm doing this shit. Oh, wait, this shit. Here you go. Let me see this place. You call me crazy.
Let's go. He just kept following. It was getting very late. We were beginning to worry because the truck had been following us for almost an hour. We didn't want to go home and let him follow us there. I decided that the best thing to do would be to drive to the nearest police station. I told Jenny what I was planning on doing, and to my horror, she grabbed the steering wheel, only causing the car to veer sharply right. What are you doing? I screamed at her. You're going to make us crash. It was bad enough that I had to worry about that truck following us, but now I had to worry about my passenger freaking out and causing an accident. No, we can't go to the police, she insisted. It then occurred to me that she somehow thought that we were at fault. That somehow just by cruising around, she thought we had done something to provoke this. I reluctantly drove away from the police station. We approached a bridge and stopped for a red light.
Yeah, I need more torches. I'm gonna come back up.
Behind the car next to us.
I'm gonna go to my base real
The car
quick.
turned right, allowing the truck to pull forward.
Okay.
I looked over. I was shocked to see
Got my way
the
out
guy
though
who stepped out of
first.
his truck
It's that way.
standing next to the passenger side door of my car.
I found. Oh my God, it's diamond. Okay, I gotta come back here. I see diamonds right
This guy
there.
had pants down on his ankles. As a matter of fact, he didn't have any at all. I had the disturbing feeling that he probably didn't have any with him this whole time.
I was about to say the same thing.
I hit the gas pedal and ran the red light going over the bridge. Somehow my friend didn't see him out of her window. When I told her, she just kept saying, "No way."
What the fuck is that? How the fuck get out of here? Which way? This
He
way.
followed us for what seemed like forever
Guys here.
until we were able to finally lose him, going really fast out in the middle of nowhere.
We should have hella redstone.
We went home and tried to forget about it. For some reason, I never told my parents, and I'm not sure why. A few weeks later,
Like,
I saw
we got iron. We gotta make some.
in a small red truck. They showed his picture.
We gotta make. I got hella quartz. We could make them too. We got quartz for that.
I thought their description of the truck was a little different from the one we had seen, but maybe not.
We got triumphs. We got hella triumphs.
And I think
We got a wheat farm. We could make that. We got a wheat farm. We good.
Hoping to choose the best civilization.
There's no such thing as a weak civilization. Egypt is strong in technology. It comes with 1.5% city building speed bonus and a 1.5% research speed bonus. Technology far ahead of the others to get 30 stacks.
I was 16 at the time of this event. My close friend Shayla and I were driving home from a visit with my distant family in West Michigan.
Is it nighttime still?
I lived in Portsmouth, Virginia.
We could go to bed.
It was 11 p.m. and the only ones on the road. I had never seen it this way before, but I wanted to skip the toll road this time. So, Shayla and I my friend got on, and Shayla told me I was alright. Yeah, I'm okay. This town is pretty freaky.
You sleeping or no? I'm ready for you to go to sleep. Yeah, you're good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get hella torches.
I realized that we were running low on gas. I totally forgot to stop miles back in a different town. I pulled over
Oh, I was gonna say to you,
to the house.
we need to like, you need the iron, whatever.
Laughed nervously.
I bring the stuff to you. I don't know. How many pistons do we need?
Her sarcastic comment. I took my phone out, called roadside assistance, which my parents had programmed into my phone. That's when I noticed that we didn't have any cell reception. So I got out of the car, and Shayla followed. That's where things started to get really weird and scary. I was completely focused on
You caught outside that again?
I suddenly realized that Shayla was
9 times 6 is 54.
She whispered my name, pulled on my shirt, and she pointed ahead. There's a man standing about 10 feet away from us, Shayla whispered to me. I followed her gaze and she was right.
4 persons, okay.
There was a man about 6'2" standing.
You could just come over here. I got hella shotgun boxes. Just actually, just come over here.
Finally, Shayla spoke up.
Oh, okay. I know the shotgun boxes. You could just you could just put it in one.
Tilted his head and smiled widely, which scared us even more.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
I was so terrified that I couldn't even move. He just stared at us, smiling. My
I'm
dad
telling you, we're gonna have I'm talking about we're gonna have infinite rockets for days. We can have TNT now. We could go netherite mining.
because his expression turned to anger.
I'm talking about fucking shit. When I'm fucking 9 years old, shit, right?
We ran into the car and locked the doors. We looked up at the man, but he was gone. We sat there confused for a minute until we noticed a noise coming from below the car. I was breathing so heavily that I was distracted from the sound. He was underneath the
Or
car.
see me
Shayla was screaming.
right here.
Tears flowing down
So,
her cheeks.
like all the materials, just put all the material. Just
Hoping that my
come over.
car would get service.
I'm gonna mine that soon.
I
I got Fortune 3. So all the materials, just put all the materials in shotgun boxes. Just bring the shotgun boxes back. Come over here right quick. Back. See the chest over there? If you need stone, there's stone and stuff like that back there.
So it is what it is.
So like, I want this. I want my shotgun box back after you're done. Or you're done everything.
I was still on
You can
high
place them
alert,
back down.
scared out of my mind. I hugged Shayla. We both cried. Her face went emotionless when she looked behind me towards the back.
Pretty good.
My heart told me not to look. That man and 4 others, 2 other men and 2 women, were standing behind our
Oh, the quartz is upstairs. If we need quartz.
yet again. They all smiled at us in a very creepy way. Just then, I started to hear police sirens, and I sighed with relief. Shayla and I looked in front of the car. We saw
What?
a police car pulling up.
9 times what? 87?
Police officer.
87.
My car. People had disappeared.
It's 783.
I was so shaken up that I couldn't even explain to the cops what had happened.
9 times 9 is 81, yeah.
To get gas for me, but instead, I begged him to bring us to a hotel. Call my parents so they could come get us. To this day, the police never found
Okay.
these people. We never figured out
You got hella stone in the back.
come from.
And in the back over there. With the shot. No, turn around.
One of the abandoned buildings.
Oh.
I hope they block this town off someday, and I never took the back way again.
I got hella sign upstairs, I think. I'm not for sure.
This happened just a few days ago when I was on a road trip with my cousin James. I was 13, James was 21. James and I were on a road trip.
No, you don't see it?
House.
Should be some
We
stone.
have a great relationship.
Should be a lot of stone in there. Oh, it should be
Let
there.
me go on trips with him occasionally.
You don't see it?
We had a 10-hour drive, and we were 3 hours into it. It was 9 p.m. at the time, and I was pretty tired. Everything was hilarious at the moment. When I saw a red semi-truck outside my window, I just started laughing. The man in the truck was heavy-set, to say the least, and he had a long, untamed beard. He had a creepy vibe, but I waved to him anyway. He in turn did some kind of groping motion to me.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking iron I got.
Creepy, and I started laughing harder. Told James the story.
Pretty good.
Groping motion and all. He looked freaked out and disgusted, but there wasn't anything either of us could do.
Hey, it's gonna be, if you're going in the house, whatever, it's an automatic, smelter, a blast furnace. It's cooking it for you. So you just gotta grab it out of
Just standing there.
over here.
He looked to be
I don't know
at
if you
least 6
saw
feet
it.
tall. I looked out the
Okay.
window and saw James
I need
daggers through the door.
torture something to do that.
I was confused and walked back to the car. What he told me really creeped me out. So much so that I started crying. Then again, I had been awake for around 20 hours.
In the bottom, right here.
Man stared
Look
at
at this chest.
me into the building, mumbling.
It's just gonna cook for you quick. That's why.
He attempted
Torches.
Went inside. A few seconds later, when I was in the car, the guy was at my window. He stared at me again with a wide, creepy grin. He started saying that I should go with him and that he was going to treat me really well.
I got D-Slate upstairs. I got hella D-Slate too.
His truck. I was busy bawling my eyes out. Then right on cue, James walked out, yelled at the guy, threatened him. The guy backed off. He stared at me with that grin on his face. We floored it out of there. We wanted nothing to do with this guy. It was around 12 a.m. when we pulled into the motel.
Say that again?
The
Oh,
rest
yeah.
of the night till
Yeah.
8 a.m.
Hell
was
yeah.
fine. The next morning, we were at a restaurant eating breakfast, and that same guy sat across from us. He grinned at me.
I make how much? I'll make some right now for you.
He was ready to explode with anger.
I made
The
16.
guy walked by our table on his way to the bathroom. He brushed his hand on my shoulder.
I made 16 chesters. That's enough for you or no?
It was definitely not an accident.
Okay.
Both James and I knew it. James was a chill dude, and he'd let almost anything slide. But because he's known me since I was a baby,
I'm gonna go put the chest over there. Okay. I'm gonna put all the chests over there.
it's
Okay.
not like that with any of my other siblings.
I could be ready for
He and
you.
I were close. He was obviously angry before, but at this point, he stood up from his seat and walked over to the guy's table. He started yelling at the guy to stop following us and back off. He made no threats, but he did curse a lot.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
felt pretty nervous, and I just wanted to go. The guy stood up and smacked James and yelled about how I was leading him on.
Why?
Remember, I was 12 years old at the time. Their argument continued.
No, it's not peaceful still.
Separated them.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna go back in that cave. That's why. Cause that cave is there's a big ass cave.
Charges.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna lie to you.
The rest of the trip was pretty bland. The guy wasn't
You
seen
call
with the
me
rest of
crazy.
James did follow me like a bodyguard. We went anywhere.
What's up, cat? You gotta move over though.
I was still terrified.
Zysol works faster than Claritin.
Come on, move, you fat fuck.
Take Zysol at night.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Help me maintain my moisture balance with CeraVe hydrating
That's it right there.
I'm a 13-year-old female, and it was a few months ago when this happened.
Yeah, it's just fish to breathe them together. Yeah.
Family. I don't fight my siblings do. I'm generally a quiet person. I have social anxiety. I don't react well to situations with people complimenting me or anything like that. My family had just pulled into a rest stop, which I was already
Imagine.
familiar with, to get a drink with
Imagine
my little
though.
sister, who was 9.
Good.
Suddenly, she ran ahead of me. I didn't care much at first, but I assumed
No, for real.
she stayed by my side. Because not even a few seconds later, a Caucasian man who looked to be in his mid-40s honked his horn at me. I instantly jumped back because I was right next to his car, which was a red four-door sedan. He
Let me
started
text
telling
a
me how
second,
pretty
man.
I was and how I should hop into his car. Being the unsocial person that I am, I walked away with no reply. I ran inside to go meet up with my little sister. I'm pretty close with her, so I told her what happened, and we just laughed about it. We didn't think much of it, and soon left. The man made
Say that again?
to me as I walked back to my other siblings. I have 2 sisters and 1 brother. My
It
brother's pretty
should.
intimidating, and he's 16. My other sister's 15 and not intimidating. They play hockey, and they're both stronger than me. We drove off and made our way to the hotel where we were staying. It was an hour or 2 away, so after a while, we stopped at another rest stop. So me
My
and
bad. I'm
siblings
just
could
texting
stretch.
her right quick.
I had already forgotten about the encounter with the man when I noticed
I'm telling you, cat child. I'm telling you, cat child has some babies. Your other cat. I'm telling you, cat is a fucking freaky ass cat.
first until I walked into the restroom area.
Freaky ass. He's just like his owner.
Just sat on the bench like he was waiting for someone. I wanted to avoid eye contact, so I pulled my little sister next to me, and we just spoke about video games for a while. Eventually, my mom walked in and told me to go back to the car. I always avoid talking to strangers, and I get really nervous if someone even says hi to me, so I avoid eye contact with people that I don't know. As I was walking back out, a man followed me. He was around the same height as me, and 5
what she said and forgot about it. I thought that was it for the encounters, but I was wrong. Once my family got to our hotel, we checked in and went to the ice rink. It took longer than we thought to get to the hotel, so we had to leave for the rink immediately. And I began to forget the man again. It was the start of the second period of the game, and I was sitting outside the actual rink with my sister. I didn't bother watching, at least not at first. My sister and I were playing some multiplayer games when we had sat right next to her.
You gotta fuck your ass when you're sleeping, bro. Oh, she's gonna touch your ass for real, my guy.
He began asking me if I had a boyfriend. I just pointed to my ear and pretended I was deaf.
Imagine getting touched by a cat when you sleep.
But I had a plan if you believed me.
Cat go to jail, cat prison.
But I know enough to get by. Sadly, I continued to ask.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, man.
Ignoring him until he put his cold hand on my thigh. I was wearing leggings,
It's
so I felt
nutty,
how cold
man.
his hand was.
You gotta be funny sometimes, you
I
know?
jumped, and when I did, he squeezed me. In the game that my sister and I were playing,
I don't know, I can't be like sketching and fucking Jixi like that. They're fucking hilarious.
asked me to go to the
Lately, I've been watching sketch. He went on like a dating or whatever.
asked me to go to the bathroom.
This motherfucker had funny jokes for some of the girls and shit.
I didn't see him until the next
Ooh,
day,
diamonds.
which was the next day. My sister had a fever that day.
No, he is. He
Volunteered to
is.
stay with her at the hotel.
You could like not on like no like you know it's not bad, you know.
Heard a knock at the door.
Yes, it's funny. It's fucking
At
hilarious.
that time, my little sister was downstairs.
Bro,
getting breakfast
I'm
at the
telling you,
hotel.
like when he played football with anybody, bro, and you're not beating him. Like you motherfucker, and he climbed the shit out of you too.
It was the same man as before.
That's the funny part.
Horrified. His face had a horrible grin on it. Before he could say anything, I slammed the door and decided it was a good time to call the police.
Marvin.
I was crying at that point as I sat against the door and called 911. They arrived shortly after, and the man was arrested. It turned out he had been taking pictures of me the whole trip. He had been following me this whole time, even when I was swimming with my siblings. From then on, don't ever walk alone.
I don't care how much. I don't care how much torches. I'm just spamming the shit out of the torches. 5 more diamonds.
I'm 14 years old and I'm very small.
So far, I got
Since I'm barely 5 feet tall and 100 pounds, I look younger than I really am. This happened a month ago when I was moving.
I gotta
After
go
the
up
moving
there
truck
and
was
eat my
delivered,
rockets.
I fell
I
asleep
got
in it.
rockets on me. I
An
only
hour
got
or
like
two
11.
later, I was in a town near my new home. My grandmother was parked in a Burger King parking lot,
No,
and I was still asleep.
this
My
guy.
19-year-old cousin, let's call her Max, came to the passenger door.
I found more diamonds on the roof. Holy, they're making me work for this damn diamonds for real,
We
bro.
went into the Burger King. She ordered. Then I tapped her arm and told her I was going to the restroom. When I was done, I exited the restroom, and I noticed an older man.
No, like when you need help for your like materials for your base, I can help you get the materials for you and stuff like that. Cause you be
I
helping
paid
me a
no
lot.
mind to it, since I was still very groggy. I walked over to Max, and she tried to get some soda from one of the machines. Finally, after a while, she got the soda, and we left the Burger King. As I was sitting in the moving truck, sipping
Yeah,
on my
I got like
chocolate
9 on me.
I saw the guy walking towards the truck. He
Dude,
said,
I'm just using that to get back and forth quick as hell in this case.
stopped at the driver's side, where my grandmother was. She looked rather confused and replied, "Who am I?" He said with the exact same tone, "The woman of God." Then he started rambling about taking care of us girls. All the while, I was terrified. Ideas floated through my mind of creepy things I'd read on Reddit. Then suddenly, he pointed to me with a dead serious expression and said, "You're a pain in the ass." I was then really confused and also scared out of my mind. And I started
Damn,
looking
bro,
awkwardly.
I found more diamonds. If I didn't come up here, I was not
Rambling
going to
until I
notice
heard
that.
Max calling me,
Holy shit.
telling me that I left my fries in the bag,
1, 2,
but I already had my fries. I
3.
went over to ask her
Wait,
what she
wait,
meant.
what?
She changed the topic
You
to
gonna
the
rob?
guy.
You gonna rob me out of my Ender Dragon
5
head?
minutes later, we agreed that he was
Yeah, I heard you, buddy. Come on, if you want one, I just give you one, my guy.
Called my name to say that we were
Yeah, I sound like you with my thief.
Man's power was blocking the path at the time.
If you're gonna rob somebody, go rob somebody else. Don't rob me now. I didn't do nothing to you.
I'm watching you motion with his fingers. Without the words, I'm watching you. Now this is when I grabbed
You need iron, wood, and redstone. Or cobble. I think it's cobble. I know it's cobble,
He didn't.
redstone, and wood.
It just
Yeah,
creeps me
iron.
out to think that he was watching us get our food and our drinks that whole
Need a little help? We got help. Exceptional customer service.
time. To understand the magnitude of this story, you must know who I am. So here's a little backstory. I was born in 1954, so my formidable years
No,
were
one of
spent
sketch
growing up
videos,
in
somebody say, is somebody asked
a
it,
very small town in upstate Ohio.
Keisha, what?
When I say small, I mean one light at Broadway in Maine. There were about 40 businesses in the center of town. The drugstore soda shop was right on one of those
For what?
corners.
It doesn't matter what
Small
price you
hardware
use.
store, small grocery store, Ben Franklin's.
No, I was gonna say, what's it called? One of the sketch videos, somebody asked, like, you know, like the comments, whatever.
Churches.
Somebody asked, how tight is your asshole?
It's got a library.
Deadass, bro, he said, I'm not asking that question.
The jail was set up so you could easily sneak right past the cop at the desk 9 times out of 10.
What the fuck?
You could go in and see if anyone was in the jail,
I'm asking my girlfriend, how many pickles can you put up your asshole?
go get cigarettes or whatever. You never bothered to ask why they were in there.
And she gonna be like, God, she gonna cuss me out and shit, probably.
And completely
Nah, she slapped me. No, she slapped me earlier a couple times.
a little bit later came the assassination of JFK.
I didn't do nothing. I was trying to give her a kiss. She's like, I don't want no kisses. I'm like, the fuck?
Revolution, which I joined.
And then, you know, I ain't no baby. Hey,
Hitchhiking was commonplace in those years.
hey, but I'm gonna say I got the deed done, you know?
For 3 years, I made many trips all over the United
That ass, bro. That, hey,
States. Dismay of
in 2 months, I was fucking Florida, bro. I was waiting that 2 months for her ass.
always with no money, no
You know?
clothes, and no worries. Many people
It should be
travel
upstairs chest.
but being very young and naive, and feeling quite invincible, I ignored all of their well-meaning advice. This wasn't my first trip, nor was it my last, but it was my most memorable, and you'll understand the gravity of the very close call it was.
No, it's upstairs. No, it's upstairs in the new house.
1969,
Should be
I was
some.
14, and I was spending the night with my friend Dina, who lived in a neighboring town. I talked her into coming with me to San Francisco. She just happened to have a brother living out there, and she had not seen him in a while. So we headed out across the cow pasture to the highway and stuck out our thumbs. It never took long to
Okay,
get a ride.
let me
You can
go this
probably
way.
imagine. We received many rides. The band's tour bus picked us up on their way to a gig in
No.
Chicago. We didn't want to make that big of a detour, so we passed. I can't remember what the band
I was about to make a dirty joke, but never mind.
the ride when we got into a Cadillac with 4 black men
Fuck,
to
bro.
a party in the black
I
part of
can't be
Los
around her
Angeles.
pregnant ass. She be
We were
doing
doing
the
white
most too
people at this
sometimes.
party.
You know the thing is though,
We had a blast.
like
I
that
never
was a
felt
couple days
unwanted.
ago. She was craving cheeseburger,
In fact, the nice
and I
lady
cook
got
it for
me in
her.
the apartment gave me a
Nah,
shirt,
nigga, I'm craving
which I thought was
cheeseburger,
so
nigga.
kind. Now as an adult,
I want some
realized she was
cheeseburger
trying to
myself
cover me
now.
up. God bless her. The next ride was pretty cool.
Okay, I'm so
until we picked up another
confused.
hitchhiker.
Have I been up
He
here?
was a lone guy who kept nagging the driver
Yeah, I've been
about
up
how much
there.
trouble he
This
was
is
going
the
to
way
get
out.
into if he got caught taking these 2 underage girls across state lines.
What?
I became very agitated. and
The
told
rest
him
don't know is in my shackle box.
we should have gotten
The
out
the
right
white one.
there, but we stayed. He wasn't
Yeah, well, all
dangerous,
my
just
like the good
annoying.
resource, all my good
The
like.
driver stopped
Does
for
that make
gas
sense?
in Iowa, and Dina and I went to the restroom to freshen up. When we came
Did you-
back,
Yeah.
the cops were out waiting for us, and then we ended up in the Iowa City jail. I'm sure our parents were contacted immediately, although I don't recall that part. We were quite the attraction at the little jail.
I've been live on 2 hours. The most I've been live is like 5
Bring us
hours.
cigarettes, candy, and donuts. I don't think we were there for too long before
Oh,
Tina's
shit.
mom had driven to pick us up, and after a conversation with her daughter,
Oh, I didn't know if I told you or not. What's it called? When I get like 20 subs, I'm gonna do a giveaway, like a gift card or something.
I remember singing to the radio
Got like
all the way to Nevada.
16 right now.
I especially remember the Mamas and Papas song, Are You Going to San Francisco? Later we booked into a hotel in Reno. It was really boring there.
No, I'm thinking about probably for GTA 5 or Fortnite gift card. I don't know, yeah, or Apple Play or
I
Amazon.
realize now as an adult
One of
what a
them.
terrible, selfish act that
Your poppy got some money, you know.
Lucky for everyone, she
Yeah.
refused to do that, so I stayed. We finally ended up in San Francisco, right at Height and Ashbury.
I'm gonna say you should ask my woman. I'll keep my wood at.
We did have a mom tagging along though.
It's too
It was
corny.
also
I know.
overwhelming to me. It was pretty cool for a
Fuck, where is this cave at? I saw this one cave and I can't
Like I
find
said
it now.
before, I was very naive, and I was not fully aware of things like drug addiction, but I saw it firsthand at Needle Park. Seeing everyone strung out on drugs scared me to death. I saw other things too that I cannot mention. Needless to say, I was
His
shocked.
brother's still on Far Cry, by the way.
And I've never wanted to go back to California again, and I never have been back to this day. I don't remember how many weeks I was
I found
gone
my
on
way.
that particular adventure, but shortly after, I was watching TV at home with my mom. It was July, and it was all over the news about
What
the
happened?
Manson family and the infamous
What?
murders.
You asked me, yeah, I know you haven't. I understand if you ask me questions.
Possibly becoming part of the family. What if I had taken off on my own that night and not stayed with Dina and her mom? Hitchhiking alone through the desert, 9 hours away from Spawn Ranch. What if that guy had not turned us into the cops in Iowa, and we would have been out there just the two of us? Most likely I, or both of us, would have been picked up by one of them. Later I found out that the Manson family were actually recruiting people from Hyde and Ashbury, where we were. Every day I'm thankful that I did not get caught up in that. I was sure ripe for the picking back then, especially if they had gotten a hold of me before I made my way all the way to California. I remember the night so vividly, even though it was over 12 years ago. I was a teenager, and I was hanging out with some friends at my buddy's house. We were just playing video
Oh,
games
more
and
diamonds.
goofing around, as teenagers do.
Only one vein, really.
It became time for everyone to head home.
I hate these damn one veins
It was my turn
sometimes.
to drive. I had brought my mom's beautiful minivan for the occasion. My favorite part about that is that I got to look super cool while I was driving.
Right here.
I wore some rad shades, even though it was night. I was happy to help out, and it gave me a chance to hang out with my friends a little longer. The first 3 were dropped off without any incident, but then it was on to Alton's house. I knew Alton lived in a remote area. I had no idea how far out it was, because I'd never been there before. We drove down a long, winding road that was nothing but gravel, and there was forest on either side. It was so dark that I could barely see the road ahead of us. I drove slowly, because I could only see as far as my headlights would shine. Even with the high beams on, I was not very far.
Fucking
Arrived at Alton's house. It was a
I'm gonna
simple,
sleep good tonight, my nigga.
tucked away
I ain't gonna
woods.
lie.
He thanked me and hopped out of the minivan. Then
I'm
turned
gonna
around and
sleep
started
good
the long
tonight.
drive back. I was nervous about the drive back.
Oh fuck! No! 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 No!
Made sure to pay attention to
No!
all the turns
No!
on the way
No!
in so
No!
that I wouldn't
No!
get lost.
Oh my god, bro,
I had several
bro,
hours.
you should watch my live stream, bro. I almost died.
I was about halfway back to the main road.
Think I was water right there.
Something caught my eye. There was a man on the side of the road.
No,
standing
no,
there.
you good. No, you good. Don't worry
At
about it.
first I thought
If
he
I
was
was
a
on,
hitchhiker.
no, if I was on like a hard, I was dead.
Very little traffic at that time of night. As I got closer,
I would not make it. I
he
lost
disappeared
everything.
into the woods. I remember feeling really scared and confused. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but I knew it wasn't normal. I
We
knew
need
there
like
were other
5
vehicles in
iron.
the area. They were few and far between, so it didn't make sense to see somebody on foot, especially at night. I finally made it home and tried to forget about the strange man in the woods. I told myself he must have just been some local for a late night walk, plausible as it sounds. It wasn't until the next day that I found out something terrible had happened. I was hanging out with my friends again. I told them what I had seen in the woods that night. But then someone mentioned that one of Alton's neighbors had gone missing that night. I listened with fear as they continued to talk. I was sure it must have been connected to what I had seen. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Was it possible that the strange man I saw on the road was actually involved in the disappearance? The thought made my skin crawl. We called the police right then and there. I told them that I was in the area. And I saw a
Sugarcane?
strange man
No,
on the road in
not,
the middle of the
not.
night.
No, I don't got no paper. It's some to the, it's some by the farm. If you need paper.
I saw.
next to the
Leading up
pumpkins.
to it, I tried to get more information about the case because I was curious.
You need 3
They
sugar
told me it
cane
was confidential.
to make 1 pay.
Fair enough, I guess. As the days went on, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened. I kept replaying the events in my mind, wondering if there was something I could have done differently. But in the end, there really wasn't anything I could do. What could I have done? Pulled my car over and chased the man through the woods in the dark? The police combed through the woods for days, paying special attention to the spot where I saw the man, but nothing was found. Dalton's neighbor never returned. After a few years, I had all but forgotten about the whole situation. The case must have gone cold, because I hadn't heard anything about it in a long time. That is until one day, when I was watching the news.
Yeah, they need to fix that. Like, I feel like this should get more.
But it wasn't in the area where I had seen the man. It was in a different section of woods, over 50 miles away. I still can't help but think back at that night, and wonder if it was really him I saw on the road. I wonder if he moved the body to a different place, because he knew I had seen him. There's no way to be sure, but I believe that there was something happening on those roads that night. Something evil.
Make sure nothing can spawn over here.
This happened on a warm night in September of 2013. I noticed the full moon as I drove down a deserted road. My headlights cut through the thick fog that had settled over the city. I had just finished a long shift at the hospital, and I was looking forward to a quiet night in. But fate had other plans for me. As I rounded the bend in the road, I saw 2 cars pulled over on the side. They were illuminated by the glow of a street light. As I got closer, I saw that there was a man being held at gunpoint by another man. I slowed as I passed. The victim was trembling and pleading with the gunman, but he was relentless in his demand for money and valuables. They didn't even seem to notice me at first. Perhaps all the commotion was distraction enough for me to go unnoticed. My hands began to shake on the wheel as I realized I was witnessing a crime in progress. I knew I had to act quickly, so I backed my car to a dark section of the road and fumbled for my phone in my pocket. I dropped it on the floor of my car, my eyes still fixated on the robbery. I reached down for my phone, not wanting to look away. I finally found it and dialed 911. Then I watched in horror as the gunman turned towards me. Until then, I thought I was well hidden by the darkness. I was wrong. I quickly hit the gas and sped away, praying that he wouldn't follow me. I drove for several minutes, my hands shaking on the steering wheel as I recounted what I had just seen. When I finally pulled over to the side of the road, my phone rang. It was the police. I wasn't sure how long they were on the line, but I imagine all they would have heard from me was heavy breathing and maybe some mild swearing. When I answered the phone, the officer told me that someone was on the way and he'd be there soon. I breathed a sigh of relief as I hung up the phone, knowing that I did the right thing by calling for help. But as I sat there in the car waiting for the police to arrive, I noticed a car pull up behind me. At first I thought it was the gunman, because the car looked similar to one of the ones I had seen before. Then I realized it was just another driver, probably curious about what was going on. As the minutes ticked by, I began to feel uneasy. The driver of the other car had gotten out. He was pacing back and forth behind his vehicle, as if he was waiting for something. I started to think I was wrong, that maybe it was the gunman after all. My instincts told me something wasn't right, so I locked my doors and kept a close eye on him. Just when I was about to call the police again, I saw flashing lights in the distance. The cavalry had finally arrived, and I felt relieved that the 2 squad cars pulled up behind me. The other guy didn't leave. I figured that if it was the gunman, then he would have probably split by now, so I felt a little more relaxed. But if it wasn't the gunman, then who was he? One of the officers approached my car. We spoke for a few minutes about what was happening. He told me to stay in my car and walked away.
Yeah, I just found a
Both
big
officers
egg vein of
approached the other
diamonds.
driver,
Holy
who
shit.
had stopped pacing and was now standing silently by his car. I watched through my rearview mirror as both police officers approached him. Suddenly, the driver bolted and ran into the woods, disappearing into the darkness. The police officers chased after him, but he was too quick and too elusive. For several hours, the police searched the area for that driver, combing through the woods and checking nearby houses. But he had vanished without a trace, leaving behind only more questions. The next day, I received a call from the police, telling me that they had identified the driver and that he had a long criminal history. They thanked me for calling in the crime and for being observant, which would help them catch a dangerous criminal. His behavior is still really confusing for me. What was he thinking, following me to that spot? Why would he take off as soon as the police arrived? Maybe he was on something, or maybe he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. In the weeks that followed, I couldn't stop thinking about what had happened that night. I knew that I had done the right thing by calling the police, but I also knew I had put myself in danger by getting involved at all.
I'm sorry, nigga.
Despite the risks, I would do it all over again. It was a no-brainer, really. What would you do if you saw someone being...
Oh, my thing, or... Yeah, so yeah. I was on there too. I was listening to it like, damn, that's crazy. Shit.
I'm a taxi driver, and I've been doing the job for over 10 years now. This happened almost 4 years ago. I've seen it all, from drunk and rabid people to quiet and reserved. But nothing prepared me for the night that I picked up a passenger who would change my life forever. It was a cold night, the kind of night that makes you want to stay home and snuggle under the covers. But duty called, and I had work to do.
No, I don't, but we got a hay farm.
From my next
We
favor,
got weed
I
and
saw him
stuff.
standing on the corner. He was a tall man, dressed in a dark suit, and he had his hands in his pockets.
Grab whatever you think.
He pulled one of his hands out and signaled for me to stop the car. He opened the back door and got in, closing it behind him. I could see that he was a bit nervous. He looked around the car like he was searching for something. I greeted him, and then he replied with a nod. Where to? I asked. He gave me the address. It was on the other side of town. I shifted the car into gear and drove off. I tried to make small talk to break the ice. He was polite but distant, answering my questions with only a few words. As we drove, he suddenly changed his mind and asked to be taken to a different address. I followed his instructions, and we drove through a dark and deserted street. He then asked me to stop in front of an old building. It looked abandoned, so I wasn't sure exactly what he could want to do there. I hesitated for a moment, sure he was silly. He parked the car. He got in. I could see him approaching a man on the street. They exchanged a few words. The other man was scary looking, with a shaved head and a lot of tattoos. That was in stark contrast to my passenger, who looked like a typical businessman. I was about to drive away, but just in time, my passenger returned to the car. He was followed by the scary-looking man. Both got into the back seat, and my passenger told me to drive, and I did what I was told. I felt uneasy about the situation, but I couldn't refuse. As we drove, the passenger and the scary-looking man spoke in low voices. I could only make out a few words, but I came to suspect that I was being used in a crime. My heart started racing. I knew I had to do something to protect myself.
What do we need?
The smartest thing would probably be to go through with whatever they were planning, and then call the police afterwards.
I'm almost done, like, torching, like, mostly all the good spots.
Out of the way. It was a quick decision, but I decided to go for it. I took the turn and slammed on the gas pedal. As we approached the station, the passenger suddenly pulled out a gun and pointed it at me. "Don't even think about it," he said. "Keep driving." By then, it was too late. We were right in front of the police station. I brought the car to a stop, and the two men got out and ran away. I was in shock. I could hear my heart thumping. After I caught my breath, I walked into the station and told the police what had just happened. I still didn't know what those guys were up to, but one of them pointed a gun at me. I described the men as best I could, but I later found out that they were even captured on the security camera of the police station. We were that close. The next day, the police called me and asked me to come to the station for an interview. They had caught the two men, and they wanted me to identify them. I went down to the station. They showed me a lineup of suspects. I recognized recognized the passenger immediately. I pointed him out to the police. They arrested him and charged him with attempted robbery and assault. The scary-looking man was also arrested, and they found a weapon on him that linked him to the other crimes. I was relieved to know that they were off the streets, and they wouldn't be able to do any more harm. Over time, the memory of that night began to fade, and I returned to my routine. I've had some other scary experiences over the years, and maybe I'll share them soon,
This guy.
but this is definitely the scariest. When I was 10 or 11 years old, my family took a trip down to Florida to visit my grandparents. They
Should I
lived
go
in a
for that
small town
shit?
right on the Gulf of Mexico, where the weather was warm and the beaches were beautiful. I always looked forward to these trips because I lived in the north where the weather was not great all year round. We would always go in March when my brother and I had a week off from school. We always left early in the morning, well before the sun even thought about rising. My dad would be in charge of driving, but my mom would take over once in a while so that my dad could rest. The trip was long, and we would always do it in one big stretch, where my dad would drive all night. We always made sure to stop every once in a while to stretch our legs and grab a bite to eat. One of our stops was at McDonald's, which we thought would be a quick and easy meal.
McDonald's, Mickey D's.
As we were standing in line, a man started yelling at my dad, accusing him of cutting. My dad tried to explain that he wasn't, but the man wouldn't listen. My mom tried to defuse the situation, but the man was too angry. I remember feeling scared and wanting to hide, but my dad stayed calm and didn't engage with the man's aggression. After we finished eating, we got back into the car and hit the road again. However, we soon realized that the man from the McDonald's was following us. We ignored him
I gotta
for a
find my
while,
way out of here
hoping he
now.
would turn off into a different direction, but he continued to follow us. I watched
I
him
think
through the window,
that's the
and it made
thing.
me
I got
feel
too many fucking
scared.
torches out here.
My mom asked my dad what we should do.
No, if
I
I
told her to
no,
ignore
no,
him,
I don't got my
and that
compass
he would
either.
get
So
bored
if I
eventually.
find my scaffolding, I know where I'm at.
He rammed our car from behind.
I know where I'm going. I
Caused our
think
car to
getting
swerve.
close to it. I feel it.
My brother started to cry. My
Yeah,
parents
I know
quickly
I'm going.
realized that we needed to call the police. My mom dialed 911 and calmly told the operator what was happening. Her voice was calming, even though I knew she was forcing it for mine and my brother's sake. After no more than a few minutes, we started to hear sirens and noticed a police car approaching from behind. We pulled over to the side of the road, and the other car kept driving. The police car pursued the other car while we sat and waited. Another police car came up behind us, and the officer approached our car. He told us that the man was arrested. We were told that he had been drinking, and he was already on probation for previous violent behavior.
Stupid ass nigga. If you're on
After checking
probation, why you
damage to our
drinking,
car,
stupid nigga?
My dad decided that we would simply
Yeah.
continue with the trip. There was a large dent in the bumper where he rammed us, but the police said it was safe. The rest of our trip was filled with fun and laughter. We enjoyed the Florida sunshine and time with our grandparents.
See, I don't know. It depends what state
We
you
went
in.
to
If
the
you're in
beach,
Texas,
ate delicious
I don't know.
seafood, and explored
It's
the small
open
town where
carry,
my grandparents lived.
but
As we drove
I
back
think
home,
Florida, you
I
go. I
thought
think it's
about how
open
lucky
carry
we
too,
were
but
to
I'm
have
not
made
for
it out of
sure.
that situation. Accidents happen all the time on the highways, and we could have been run off the road by that guy. Luckily, that didn't
No
happen.
bullshit. That's what I think. Like if I own a farm, like I said, if I ever own a farm, I'm gonna have my big shotgun
After my second
or
year
my
of college,
my newspaper
I
in my
finally
hand,
bought my first car.
and if I come on my property, I'm
I
gonna
could
shoot
never
your bitch
afford one
ass.
when I was in high school, but thanks to student loans, I was finally able to get my hands on a used Toyota Corolla.
Toyota
I was
Corolla.
driving it back to my parents' house for the summer, a big step up from the bus ride that I was used to. It was about an 8-hour drive, so I made
Okay,
sure
I
to
know
leave
I'm at.
early in the morning.
Okay, I'm getting close.
I had been driving for several hours, and the boredom started to get to me. I had noticed a few hitchhikers along the way,
I'm coming
and
up.
I decided not to pick anybody up. I think it might actually be illegal where I lived, but I'm not sure. Anyway, after another dull half hour, I noticed a hitchhiker at the side of the road. I slowed my car as I got close in order to... He wore a jean jacket and brown pants with running shoes. Just a normal-looking guy, I thought. stopped my car on the shoulder, and he jogged over. "How's it going?" I said. "Great. Thanks, man. I'm Pete."
Oh, you
he
still
said
got any
graciously.
materials?
Then I unlocked the
You still
door.
got any
He got into the
materials?
front seat, and I started driving. We were actually hitting it off really well. He was super funny, and we had a lot in common. The time seemed to fly by, and eventually, it had been over an hour. It was then that I realized that he'd never told me where he was going, so I asked him. He told me that his friend has a small hobby farm close to here, and he was going to visit. He said that he would get out on the highway and walk the rest of the way if I didn't want to take him all the way there. At this point, I felt like the two of us had become friends, so I had no problem going a little off course in order to save him hours of walking. I told him that I'd take him all the way to the farm, and that he would just have to let me know where to get off the highway.
I'm trying to
We
figure out how
continued
you
driving for a
make...
while, and eventually, Pete told
Okay, I
me to
got
take
you
the
right
next
now.
exit.
I don't got no rockets, but
I
I'll go
followed
right
his
now. Give me a
instructions,
second.
and he continued to direct me until we were on a pretty remote dirt road in the country. We were surrounded by cornfields, but it all seemed like a large-scale commercial farm, not the small hobby farm that I was expecting. "Are we in the right place?" I asked. "Yeah, this is it," he said casually.
Back.
"What? Where is it?" I prodded. "We're here. Just let me out," he insisted. I brought the car to a stop, and Pete quickly got out without saying a word. Not even thank you. Then he started walking down the road away from my car. This had me confused. We were in the middle of nowhere. This couldn't possibly be where he wanted to go, but what do I know? Although I was a little put off by his rudeness, I turned my car around and started driving back the way I came. The country road had been empty until now. I hadn't seen another car or person or anything. However, that was about to change. As I was making my way back
You want
to
all of the struggle
civilization,
boxes?
I saw a truck on the road. It was a black pickup truck. I'm not sure what make or model.
Empty?
It was stopped in the middle of the road, blocking my path. I was confused at first, but then I saw another truck approaching from behind.
Coming.
That was when I realized that I'd fallen into a trap. Pete must have been in on it. I had only a few seconds to decide what to do, because the space was closing in on me quickly. I looked left and saw nothing but cornfields. I looked right and also saw more cornfields, but off in the distance, the highway was just barely visible. I thought that I could probably make it there through
I'd
the
be kind of
field,
scared going to
so I
cornfield.
turned right
Jeeper
and
creeper.
started plowing through. My vision was completely obstructed by large stalks of corn, but
Fuck
the highway was
that.
a large target. If I kept going straight,
You know who
then I
Jeeper
would get
Creeper
there
is?
eventually, I thought. After a few
Okay,
minutes
watch
in
the
the
movie
field, I did eventually reach the highway.
called Jeeper Creeper.
I turned onto
Motherfucker.
it and got at least a few stares from the
Tomorrow
other
morning.
drivers when they saw me emerge.
This guy,
That was a
who
close
kid,
call,
who
but it could have
little
ended a
kid
lot
still.
worse. What really
Can
gets me about this
can
experience was
had
how easy it
scary
was for
movie?
Pete to gain my trust. Normally, I would not allow a stranger
I'm
to
just
lead
busting
me
your
into the
balls,
middle
man.
of nowhere alone.
Fuck.
But all it took was an hour of good conversation. I was willing to
Fuck
lower
out
my
of here.
defenses. Live and learn, I guess. Stay safe out there, everyone. I drove my car across the country a few years ago. It was something that I'd wanted to do for a long time, so when I accepted a job on the West Coast, I decided to use that as an excuse to cross something off my bucket list.
You need the glass right
Of
now.
course, it would have been faster and cheaper to fly, but I was really excited to see some of the often overlooked parts of America. However, something would happen to me on the trip that would make me regret that decision. I planned for the trip to take a little over a week. That way, I would have enough time to see some sights, and I wouldn't have to drive after dark. That has always seemed really scary to me. It was day 5 of my trip, and I was ahead of schedule. Utah's border was fast approaching. The Rocky Mountains were in my rearview mirror, and the sun was about to set. It seemed like a good time to stop for the night. I had been lucky enough to find a motel almost every evening so far, and I only had to sleep in my car once up until that point. It wasn't a very good experience, so when I saw a sign for a motel on the highway, I felt relieved. I turned off at the next exit and followed the signs until I reached the motel. The bright neon sign stood tall in front of the parking lot, the sun almost set behind it. It was a single-level building that was wrapped around the parking lot in the shape of an L. I drove my car past the sign and parked in one of the many empty spots. There were 3 or 4 other cars there, out of maybe 10 or 15 spaces. I walked to the office and rented a room for the night. Then I made my way to the other side of the building, where my room was. When I walked in, nothing struck me as odd. It was a decently clean place, with a bed and TV. What more could I ask for? One thing that I did notice about the place was how thin the walls were. As soon as I stepped into my room, I could hear my neighbor talking. He must have been talking on the phone, though, because I could only hear one voice. It was sufficiently muffled by the walls that I could only make out every 5 or 6 words, though, so I didn't really know what he was talking about. It was a little annoying, but only a mild inconvenience at this point. I jumped into the shower and brushed my teeth, ready to get some sleep so I could get back on the road early in the morning. When I went to bed, my head was pretty much against the wall where I could hear my neighbor. Now, it sounded like there were 2 people talking, and they seemed to be arguing. They were definitely 2 men, and although I can't be sure, I think I heard a few words in their muffled conversation that are slang for drugs. The talking continued for some time, and it seemed like the intensity was building. After a while, they were in a full-on shouting match, and I definitely heard some swearing. It was so bad that I almost called the police, but I decided that it was none of my business.
Yeah,
Then,
better call the
something
police, you
happened
snitch.
that still sends chills down my spine. I heard the loud, thunderous sound
No,
of a
she
gunshot,
said he better not
then
snitch.
silence. I jumped out of bed
If you
and hit
snitch,
the
you
floor.
going, you know?
If the walls were thin enough that I could hear talking through them, then I doubt they would stop a bullet. I lay there for a few minutes and heard nothing. I was pretty sure that it was safe, so I got up and dialed 911. I guess someone else had already called, because I started to hear sirens before I even told the operator where I was. When the police arrived, they asked me some questions. I told them what I could about the conversation that I had overheard, and then of course I told them
Damn,
about
that's
the
a lot.
gunshot. I then found out that the bullet had gone into the ceiling, and nobody was hurt. I guess it was some kind of warning shot. Both guys must have taken off after that, and I never found out what happened to them. I laid awake for the rest of the night. Sleep was out of the question, and I started driving again as soon as the sun came up. It wasn't long before I made it safely to my new home, and although this incident could have been much worse, it does find its way into my thoughts from time to time. A few years ago, my wife and I booked a weekend at a nice-looking bed and breakfast in a small town near where we lived. It was about a 4-hour drive from our house through some pretty remote stretches of highway. We had taken Friday off work in order to make the drive. We left at noon and planned to arrive at around 4. Then we would have plenty of time to check in and maybe go for a walk around the town.
I'm gonna get some
We had
golden
been driving
carrots.
for an hour or 2, and the highway was almost deserted. It was a single lane each way. At one point, I asked my wife to change the music on the stereo. When she did, she noticed that we did not have any cell service. Not a big deal or anything. We didn't have access to every song in the world.
3
It's
emeralds
actually
for 3
important to
golden
the story.
carrots. I think he taxed
After
me.
another hour or so, we noticed a car pulled
And
over on
I
the
got no
shoulder,
rockets
about
because
300 or 400
I'm
feet
out.
ahead. We figured it must have been someone having car trouble. I work as a mechanic, so I figured we would stop and see if I could help.
Excuse me, shit.
If it was a flat tire or something simple like that, then it would really be easy for me to get this guy going again. As we got closer, I could see that there was a man standing next to the car waving at us. He was about average height, with a
What-
beard
what?
and a dirty
Oh, that's a-
baseball hat.
No,
He
that's
looked like
a
the kind of
it's a
guy who would
breeder.
know
It's
how
a
to change
villager
tire,
breeder.
but you never know.
A
I
villager
stood in the
breeder.
car behind his, while my wife stayed in the car. He walked towards me, and we met halfway up between the 2 cars. I could see now that there were no flat tires, and the hood was popped. He said his name was James, and he was very polite and friendly at first. I'm sure he was relieved that someone stopped to help, since there was no cell phone service on this stretch of road. We talked for 30 seconds or so. He
You're
must
not
have
good
thanked me
enough.
4 or 5 times for stopping. Then he simply asked me for a ride to the nearest town
What?
so he could call for help.
Yeah.
I told him that I was a mechanic and that I would be happy to take a look. I added that oftentimes it's something simple that can be easily fixed, and we could save a lot of hassle. At this
Oh, I'm
moment,
sorry. I'm
his
gonna get a
friendly
carrot.
smile changed to an annoyed frown. He looked at me
You love me.
stone-faced, then with a flash, he forced the smile back onto his face and said something like, "I wouldn't want to put you through that."
I'm gonna put it on
Ride to
easy
town is
so
really
I
all I
could
need.
kill some keepers around here.
I was spooked by this. It seemed like he just wanted an excuse to get into my car.
You heard?
If my car was broken down, then I would
Oh,
be
here's for
thrilled
you.
to have a mechanic stop at the side of the road, willing to help. We stood there looking at each other for a few seconds. His forced smile was wearing thin, and I said,
That's fine though.
"I'm happy to look at
Got a
the
lot
car,
too.
but that's all I can do for you." When I said that, what was left of his smile disappeared. This guy was angry. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was some kind of guilt-tripping rant about how people never help each other anymore. I was impervious to his words, though.
Okay, I'm
and
putting
I
out
calmly
peaceful.
walked back to my car, where
So
my
we
wife
good.
was waiting.
It's not peaceful.
When I got in, my wife asked what happened. I told her, and we took off. I was a little shaken by this incident, but we didn't let it ruin the trip. However, it doesn't end there. About half an hour later, we were stopped at a gas station, filling up the car, when I looked over at the road.
You need scaffolding? Or no? Can I get that water bucket? You got a water bucket? I could get more. Oh, well. Okay, I got it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get more because I just need to get down there quick. What is this whole? Oh, is it a trading? I'm lagging so hard.
There was a car driving by on the highway.
I got a stack on me. A stack
I
and
looked over at the
two.
driver and was shocked to see that it was James, the guy from before.
I need
We
new
locked
blocks
eyes
to
for a
build up
split
now.
second until he disappeared around the corner. It was then that I realized that I'd made the right decision by not giving him a ride. He didn't want me to look at his car because he knew there was nothing wrong with it. I can only guess what he would have done if I'd let him get into my car. My
Okay,
wife
right
didn't
here.
notice when he drove by, and I decided not to tell her right away because I thought it might ruin our trip.
Come
We
on.
ended up having a really great time, and we never ran into James again. However, I worry that he will try this trick on someone else, and they may not be as lucky.
The new one is here. Now in all new colors, like gray and ultra gray, with less
My bad.
and more of these, all for a breathtaking new price. The new one will make you move. It'll give you new friends to hang out like this. Not me.
Hey, Leah, to go down to the ocean.
I'm an Uber driver, and I've seen some strange things in the 4 years that I've been doing it. This story, however, is about the scariest night of my life. It's also probably
Okay.
the closest I've
Water,
ever
okay,
been to
but
death, and it only happened last month. I was working late at night. My city's under 1 million in population,
let's go to bed
so
real
it's
quick.
far from a bustling metropolis. It's big enough so that there's
No,
always
I
something
wish
to
I
do,
saw it.
but small enough so that it's not that hard
You
to
get
escape
it.
the commotion. It's a relatively short drive.
Hell yeah. Hey, oh, here more.
I really like that.
I got more
I
for
picked
you.
up a passenger at around midnight on Saturday night. So Sunday morning,
Here.
I guess. It was a little younger than me. I thought so anyway. I'm 28, and I would say that this guy was 25 max. He was around 5'8". He was clean shaved with a buzzed head. He was thin. With
When you
big
gonna break it?
bug-like eyes. He got into my car, barely acknowledged me. That was fine with me, because I don't need to be talking all the time. This was in an area that I didn't know very well, and it was outside the city.
Holy shit, they're coming out like raindrops coming out of the sky.
I'm used to all kinds of passengers. Drunk people are probably the most common, at this time of night anyway. This guy wasn't drunk. I don't know. I developed a sense for that kind of thing in my line of work.
Here you go.
He was absorbed with his phone. He had a look on his face that worried me.
Oh,
It looked like anger. It was like a manager who was angry with his workers. I wondered what he was doing. None of my business. So I just kept driving. I took a turn
come
onto
here,
the
grab,
country.
come here.
The smooth pavement was replaced with rough
Bolt.
gravel.
I don't got. I'll grab wood right quick.
There were no street lights, but the moon was full,
You got some?
so I could see a fair distance ahead. I
Oh, like
crossed up
it's
the
like
path
5
on my
planks,
phone,
whatever kind of wood.
noticed that his
Doesn't
final
matter.
destination was not too far. There was nothing out there. It was a cornfield to the right,
I can
forest
some.
to the left. Hey, buddy, are you sure this is right? I asked. We're almost there, he replied. The first full sentence I'd gotten out of him. After a few minutes, I saw a light in the distance. I wasn't sure what it was at first.
Here.
As I got closer, though, I could
That's
tell
not
that it was
really.
a
That's
truck.
just.
There was a man in the front seat. I could just barely see him.
Okay,
I stopped in front of the truck.
got the
My
boat.
passenger jumped out. I shut the door and jumped into the truck. I turned my car around and started heading back. I was really confused, though. Why would somebody get an Uber into a truck in the middle of nowhere? Why wouldn't his friend just pick him up? I didn't know why, but I didn't care at the time.
Wait. Come here, wait. Before you go, wait.
When I lost control of my car,
Come back and get out the boat for a second. Come back.
burst at the same time.
I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna show you something.
Stay on the road.
We can make. Yeah, I know. Make it more fiction here. I gotta.
Driver's seat for a few seconds to compose myself.
Let me
I
take
got
this.
out to check what happened. Sure enough, all 4 of my tires were flat. There's no way that was a coincidence.
No, I got 2 boats.
Without thinking,
Hold on.
I ran into the
Oh,
woods.
can I break the boat first? Let me see.
I hid behind a tree and waited.
There's,
A pair of bright headlights appeared behind
there we
me.
go.
It was the truck from before.
And we got
There were
inventory.
3 men sitting in the truck. One was my passenger, another was the guy who I saw before, and then there was a third.
Just load it up. I take it. You know. What do you want me to load up for you?
I did. I remembered that I left my phone in my car. I almost cursed out loud, but I stopped myself.
Deep sleep.
By that point, I was pretty sure that I'd fallen into a trap. Those guys must have popped my tires somehow. Maybe the third guy put out a spike strip or something after I passed on my way. The 3 guys got out of the truck and walked over to my car. The front door
You could
was
just
open.
crouch.
One of them said,
Damn, that fill up like a whole inventory. There you go.
after I heard
I
that,
still got space.
I feared for my life. So I pulled my head behind the tree to avoid being seen.
Okay.
The men continued to talk, and I could also
Okay,
hear
I follow
them
you.
in my car. I was kicking myself for not taking my phone. I was pretty sure there was service on my way in. I wouldn't have been surprised, though, if this was a small dead patch that they had planned. Still,
Okay.
it was a stupid mistake to leave it. After another few minutes, the truck drove away. I was relieved, because I thought they would try to find me. I was able to get a clear look at the truck, and all 3 men were there. This was my chance. I started walking through the woods. It would be at least an hour-long walk to get back to the main road this way. I couldn't take the road and risk being caught. I
What
eventually made it
are you
to the
thinking
road
that?
and flagged down a car. I had the driver
Forgot something?
one for me. The police met me at the side of the road, and I told them what happened. We went to a rest stop to discuss further. One of the officers called for backup, and they went to the spot where it happened. When the officer got back, one of the cops told me that there was nothing there. At first, I thought he went to the wrong place, but then he showed me some pictures that he'd taken of the scene. It was the right spot. The skid marks from my burst tires were there and everything. Those guys slept like
Oh, my fucking back. I'm gonna sit on my bed when you're doing this, cause my back's killing me, bro.
and thank you. Although my tormentors have not been found yet, I still have hope.
Hello? My shit acting like you hear me?
This happened a few years ago.
Okay.
I used to drive for Uber, but only part-time.
286.
Tuesday night. The other was a single woman who I think was a waitress on her way home from work.
286 blocks away.
Idle for 10 or 20 minutes. Eventually, I got a report.
Okay.
Which itself isn't a huge red flag.
How about that? How about that in front of us? That line in front of it. Oh, yeah.
I accepted it and drove to the pickup spot, which would take
Oh shit, it is.
It was actually not that far from my apartment.
We gotta be careful.
In fact, I passed my building on the way. I got to the spot, pulled my car over to the side of the road. There was nobody there, so I sent a message to my passenger, whose name was Telly. Seconds after I sent the message, I got a reply. Be right there, it said.
There's no land right here though. This is a big ocean. What do you think?
I sat there waiting for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Usually I take off
I did
after
look.
10 minutes. I kept my eye on the clock. After 7.5 minutes, a man approached my
How about over here? Like this like here.
introduced himself as Telly.
You think it's 130 blocks right here?
He was probably in his early 20s, with a long
Right there too.
bushy hair. He was slightly overweight and wore a pair of thin-framed glasses. I usually try to start a conversation with my passengers. Some of you may think that's annoying, but I don't care. How's your night going? I asked. Fine, Telly said. The tone in his voice told me that he didn't want to talk, so I backed off and kept driving. Telly had his eyes on his phone for the most part, but he would periodically look out the window in a troubling way. He was worried about something.
Ooh.
Another thing I
Ooh.
noticed was that he was shaking and sweating.
What?
I think he had even been crying recently.
Oh.
But maybe it was just from the
Okay.
stress. I was starting to feel nervous to leave my back seat, so I periodically looked in the rearview mirror as often as I could. I thought he was on drugs or something. I glanced at him again. His hand was gripping his phone. I noticed that there were traces of blood on
Yeah,
his
well, it's 1.20. Yeah.
on his knuckles. I also noticed a blood stain on his shirt. I was feeling really creeped
What
out,
happened?
but the destination was fast approaching, so I figured he would be gone soon. We stopped at the destination, which was just McDonald's. Telly got out and mumbled thanks on his way. I called it a night after that. I drove home and went to bed. The next day,
You want to do Cypher clean?
I heard a loud knock at my door. I stood up and walked there, then looked out the peephole. My heart sank into my stomach.
I just need a block to get on.
Trying to think of what it could be about. I opened the door cautiously, didn't say a word. One of the officers told me that they were searching for a suspect. Monitoring mugging and brutal beating of an elderly man.
Oh damn. Which way is the base? Okay, this way. This way.
Telly. They then showed me
Hey, I'm gonna bring some chests, and I'm gonna start bringing everything over. Okay.
I showed them the record on my Uber account, and even gave them my dash cam footage. Telly was gone that day, but I'm not sure what happened to him after that. I tried to
Okay. That's not that far. Oh, I see. That's not that far.
I stopped driving shortly after this incident. It can be really dangerous out there for drivers. It's simply not worth it to me anymore.
You want me to bring the best too or no?
Come to Harbor Freight to get the best prices on the tools you need to make your yard shine.
I said you want me to bring the breads or no? You want me to bring the bread or no? Okay.
I do my best work late at night, so I often spend my evenings studying at the library, usually until it's quite late.
Grab the beds. Put everything in the shotgun box. I'm gonna just put everything in the shotgun boxes. Just shotgun boxes here. Everything in there. I'm gonna see. I'll just grab everything right quick. Loading my inventory up. I gotta come back. I gotta do one more trip, but I'll come back right now. I just gotta come back and grab the slabs. Oh. Damn, that shit high as hell, bro. Oh no, we need more scaffolding. I'm here. Let's go to bed right quick. I got the base. The fuck? Hell yeah. Shit, I need bouncing. Break it. I'm gonna put the chests over here. I don't want to let them be in your way. I gotta go back anyway. I gotta grab the slabs. What do you want me to grab? We keep cutting out. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna go get the slabs now. Call me crazy. Don't call me crazy. god, my game lag for a second.
I would usually start at 6 a.m. As soon as I adjusted to the early mornings, I didn't mind the hours. The roads were always really peaceful for the first couple hours of the day. It's nice to have the road to myself for a bit. Also, it's pretty dangerous on the roads, especially when it's busy.
Be on my way
Road
right now.
that I didn't normally use.
The slabs.
Route. So I had to take an alternate way. The road I was on was always empty. Each way, experienced on both sides. It was just past 6 in the morning. I had just started the day. The sun was barely up. It was early April, but January was cold.
Oh, it's everything in the struggle box. Two struggle box right there.
Hands were shaking.
I got a comment. Yo, Johnny, man.
Then I noticed the empty cup holder in the center console.
Yo, I'm Johnny. Right now. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? I got a comment right now. Join up the party if you can. If you want to join the party, bro.
See it for an extra split second,
I'm at 15. I think you don't got a mic. Last time I talked to you.
but I only got a quick look, so I wasn't sure.
No. It's a guy. It's a guy.
I hadn't seen any that year.
Yeah.
I pulled the truck over to
I'm scared. I don't got a mic.
the spot was far away from everything, and I didn't see a car pulled over anywhere nearby.
See, they just joined.
So he needed help. Once
I don't know.
started
I think I have.
stepped
I'm about
out,
to do to the. Yeah.
I walked into the
I am right
woods,
now.
looked around. There was nothing there.
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
I called out hello.
Oh, he don't got a mic, I think.
There was
Go
an
back
eerie
right
vibe in
now.
the air, but I wasn't sure why.
I'm gonna take his. I'm gonna put him out visitors, just for my sake.
I was almost at the spot.
Yeah, he can't bring nothing.
Figure
Yeah.
on the floor. That was when I saw something
Hello?
on the closed floor. When I walked towards it, when I got there, I realized I was standing over a pile of bloody
You got a
clothes.
mic, broski?
I even noticed a piece of duct tape that was attached to one of them. I looked up quickly and scanned the area, but I couldn't see
You got a mic or
anyone.
no?
The forest was sparse and I could see a fair distance in all directions, but the coast was clear. I turned around and ran back to my truck. I jumped in the front seat and
Everything is everything in the chest. I'm gonna go get him right now.
The spot was a fair distance from the nearest town, but the police arrived in less than 10 minutes. We went back to that spot.
Yo, broski, I'm coming to you right now. Just stay in spawn, bro.
I was sure that I'd led them back to
Oh,
the right
so
spot.
just stay right there. Don't go nowhere. I'm coming right now.
I was worried that the officer would think I was lying, but he took it very seriously and called for backup. There was a search in the forest based on my report, but nothing was ever found. It's been
I'm almost
almost 2
there
years
to you,
since
bro.
this
Just stay
happened.
right there.
I've been keeping a close eye on the news since. I haven't seen any reports of missing people or bodies found. To this day, I have no idea what happened.
I'm almost there
But
to you,
someone was
broski.
definitely up to something.
Shit.
This happened last year. With a family on the East Coast. I lived in Texas at the time. I'm afraid of flying, so I tried going
Where you at? Why
I've done this trip a few
limits?
times, and I actually enjoy having the time to myself. The trip would be 2 solid days of driving.
Yeah, I told you. I said, tell him to not move. Fuck this.
I was about 2
I
hours
don't know if he never listened.
and I already had to go to the bathroom. So I pulled into a rest stop, which I had been to many
I
times
see him.
before.
Yeah, turn around,
It
bro.
wasn't that far from home after all. I got out of my car and started walking to the building. When I was almost there, a truck pulled up to me and someone started trying to talk to me.
Follow me. I'm gonna show you around.
Large white transport truck, a full-sized 18.
Right here is a work in progress. This is an industrial
The truck was still running.
place.
He was trying to say. I think he offered me a ride or something.
I
But
got.
don't know why, 'cause
That's
pretty
the
much everyone
trading
around
hall.
got in there by car. I didn't know what to do.
Little
I
AFK
didn't
spot.
wanna be rude, so
A
I just
farm.
smiled and nodded, and then I simply walked away. I didn't think much of it at the time, so I went in and used the washroom.
The community chest place. Mirror portal.
Walked back to my car and drove away.
This is my house right here.
Thoughts as I continued my ride. I drove
That's the
for 12
Airbnb.
hours. Eventually,
I got this. One of my friends I met. He helped me. He did the map for me.
my
And it's
White is a common color for trucks.
yeah, no, and it's like I'm showing him around.
I couldn't tell the difference
Statue.
between the guy, though. I kept an eye on my mirror for the next few hours, and I didn't see that truck again.
Just
When the sun began to set,
the
I
charity
started to
table
look for a hotel or motel close to the highway.
and
There was a truck stop
a little a little fish shack over here. This little dock, you know, nothing.
luxurious. But for the situation, it was perfect.
Yeah, I could do that. I got another right for that.
It was well worth the
Um,
feature, because I was really hungry
you got a
after
mic,
a full
bro?
day of driving. I parked in the mostly empty parking lot
No.
and went to the office. I
Shit.
rented the cheapest
You don't got a PS4 app?
restaurant.
Like the place.
When I was done, I walked out and headed to my room. But I noticed something
Or earbuds.
in the truck section
With
of the
that too.
parking
Or
lot.
earbuds,
The
regular
truck that
earbuds.
strongly resembled the one that I'd seen
I
earlier
do,
on.
but
I walked over to it and looked in the window.
hey,
It was
use
empty.
them, you know, nothing wrong. And there's no butt. You better not put no butt in it. Only females could use the butt.
I lay down on the bed almost instantly. It was only around 9:30 p.m., but I was really tired from the day.
My mic is broke.
The next thing I remember was waking up in the dark room. I could hear a noise
Okay,
from
follow me.
inside the room. It was a kind of metallic grinding type of sound that was coming from the door. I got up and walked towards it, and I peeked through the window. There was someone out there. It was a man. He was doing something to my door, trying to break in, I
I'm
assumed.
getting a new one tomorrow. Okay,
I ran
bet.
over my phone and called 911.
Follow me.
The man must have
Right now, my friend, he's making it right now. He's making a creeper farm.
An officer arrived, and when he did, he told him that someone was trying to break into my room. There was a
I'm
security
gonna give you your privilege back.
and the police showed me an
just
interview.
I'm trusting you, bro. There's no doubt.
When I saw that, I
I'm giving
described
you
his truck
privilege back.
and told him about the incident from the rest stop.
Hold on, let me make
With
it.
that
Here's some food.
information, they were able to track the guy down and arrest
It's
him.
not peaceful for now, but
The creepiest
cause
part
he's
was
building
that at
that.
the time, I thought I was being paranoid, but I was actually being stalked.
I got you, bro.
I'm
Okay,
thankful
bro.
every day that I woke
Okay,
up
follow me.
that
Come on,
day,
let's go.
because if he got into my room while I was asleep, it would have been really bad.
You don't have to worry about me. Yeah, okay. What? When he said that shit, kind of make me, you know, like happen. We're going. We're going.
I don't know how this is working, but it's working.
It works.
I recently made a career change. I
Okay.
used to work as a truck driver.
Hey, look ahead, bro. Just look in front, bro. Just look in front of us.
Part of the Midwest.
Right
It was
there.
getting dark, and it had been a long day.
All right.
The air was
Shit.
chilly, and the wind whistled through the 2-inch space at the top of my window. It was a lonely road, and I hadn't seen another vehicle for a while. However, I eventually noticed a car in my rearview mirror. I didn't care at first.
It's gonna be our new creeper farm.
Cars are usually pretty eager to get past me. I had to strictly follow the speed limit, but most cars speed at least a little. It seemed like the car was following me, but I wasn't sure. After around 20 minutes, the car was still there. That's when I noticed a sign for a rest stop. I figured it was time for a break anyway. I thought I might even call it a night, actually. I decided to pull into the stop to see if the car would follow. When I parked my truck, the car parked right next to me. That was extremely strange, because there were separate sections for the trucks and cars.
We're coming up, my guy.
I got out of my truck.
Oh God. I just want to see how it looks.
I could hear its engine idling, and I turned to see the driver staring at me. The car was newish, probably 2005, and it was a Toyota.
This is a good spot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But it was some kind of
Cause like the
grader,
ocean's like right in the middle of the
large
ocean.
dent in the right fender. I waved at the driver cautiously.
Hey, you
trying to
watch
get
your
his
YouTube
attention.
and them cookie
Didn't answer.
guy or something like that?
He just stared straight ahead. I couldn't tell much.
Everything should be on top chest, right on the left or the left side or the right side. Everything should be
He
up
also
there.
had dark hair and a mustache. Suddenly, the car's engine roared to
Oh, I
life.
see the. Hey, do not pick up the trailer, bro. Don't get too close to it.
I was
Cause
still
I don't want you to
standing
pick
in
that
front
up.
of it. I jumped out of the way
Mess
just
it
in
up or
time.
anything.
I turned to look at the car, and the brake lights glowed
What's up,
red.
broski?
The car was reversing towards me quickly.
Well, I'm gonna be here AFK up here. I'm gonna watch this because I want to see how this work myself.
Halt, and then it seemed to speed away.
I don't think
I was left standing in the middle of the truck
No,
stop,
okay.
I think
confused
it's
and
gonna
scared. What had just happened?
Can I go? Yeah, you could go, bro.
Be over.
I gotta trust you, bro.
I told them what I could, but I didn't have much to go on. I wasn't able to remember the
Hey,
license
hop in the
plate,
boat with me. Hop
even
in.
though
Come
I
on, let's
did
go.
make an effort to look at it as he drove. I decided not to stay there that night.
Off
I
in
was
him.
too nervous that the
Grab that
world
board right
would
there.
crack
Grab that
and
board
do
right there.
something to
Hey,
me.
just stay
It was another
somewhere
few hours
close,
before I was
Yeah.
able to
so
stop
you
for
don't
the
get
night.
lost.
And by
Yeah,
then,
I'm gonna give him
I
a
was
low
really
compass.
tired. I was very anxious the next day. Every time I stopped for gas
So
or
I'm gonna
food, I was on the
one rule for
alert,
you on
scanning the
your
area
YY
inside of that
moon.
car.
I can't.
That
I like
day,
it. I like
there
your
was
name
not much
tag.
traffic jam.
Just one rule.
On
Do not
highways
go
like this one,
in my house.
almost
Okay.
always means that there's an accident up ahead. It wasn't a city during rush hour or anything. When I finally passed the accident, I looked over and saw what I was pretty sure was that car
Did you bring up
overnight.
trapdoors?
It was on the back of a flatbed
I'm
truck
gone.
with another car.
Oh, okay.
The accident looked pretty serious.
I went.
I scanned the area with
I'm
my
gonna work out in like the
pre-fab,
little village a
and I
little
could
bit,
see it.
make it,
I
put
wouldn't be
more work,
surprised
a
if it's
little bit
taken
more work
months
into
or
it.
Build this and then
worse.
tell you when it's done.
I still don't know what that guy was up
If
to
you need
that day.
materials, I
I think he caused that
come
accident
out to
I
you.
saw, and I think he did it on purpose. But
Yo,
maybe we're gonna find out.
right here. I don't know about you. Right here is a good spot to build if you like this pot. I don't know. It's kind of close to a little bit of
I
everything.
had a scary encounter with a stranger a few years ago,
I think
and I
That
told the
shotgun box,
story
that's my
to
friend's
him.
shotgun box.
I
That's
lived
his
in a
stuff.
different city than my parents, and I would often make
look
an
in that
8-hour
shulker
drive
box
at
that's
least
on
once
land.
or twice a
Yeah.
year
That's
to
where all
visit
the
them.
No,
I
no, no,
drove
no.
every single day,
I put all this stuff.
starting
I
in
put
the
all this
morning
stuff. What
and
you
in the
call it?
afternoon.
And
It was late
but I
October.
need trapdoors in
I
the
was
night.
over halfway
oh,
there,
you need a
and the
dark
sun
oak
was
one?
starting to set,
Yeah.
casting an orange
Okay,
glow
hold
over the
on, I'm coming right
landscape.
now. Where you at? Hey,
All
As
hey,
I drove
broski,
down the
this
quiet
for you.
road, I saw a transport truck pulled over to the side, its hazards
Get you
blowing.
still started. Try
I
not to
was a
get
little
too
sure my car was
lost. You
inside,
know.
but as I got closer,
Hey, welcome,
I
bro.
saw that the driver's door was
Hey,
slightly
tell
open.
him my base is somewhere. Just
I
tell him.
pulled over
No, you
and
know his
looked
base
around
is
to see if
far.
he needed help.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
stepped out of my
Shouldn't
car
really find
and
it.
walked over to the
yeah.
truck.
Kind of weird place.
There was no one inside, but I noticed that there was a wooded area next to the truck.
Coming right now.
I called out, "Hello? Is anyone there?" But there was no response. As I turned to walk back to my car, I heard a noise behind me.
You
Around
grabbed
and
yours.
saw
I
a man
don't know.
standing there.
I grabbed mine.
He was holding a gun, pointing it right at me. He was a big man, probably only 5'10", but muscular.
Hey,
The man didn't say anything,
YUM.
but he kept his gun
Fuck,
pointing
never
up me.
mind. It's no bad.
I slowly backed away from him with my hands up. I was too scared to speak. I could barely think.
You know, I show you the moon. I'll show you like what the fish shack
Couldn't get
is.
my eyes off
Is
the
a
man
bed in
in
there?
front
Can
of
you
me.
sleep right there, right quick?
I carefully opened
So
my
we can all go to bed.
and got in. Once I was inside, I locked all the doors and started the engine. I watched the man lower his gun as I started to drive. I looked in my rearview mirror to see the man standing by his truck, watching me. I pulled away from the side of the road and drove as fast as I could towards my family's town. My heart was racing as I tried to process what had happened.
There should be a
I had
bed
never
in
been in a situation like that before.
Oh, that too.
It
Yeah.
was truly terrifying. I kept replaying the scene in my mind, trying to make sense of it. As I drove, the seriousness of the situation sunk in. The man could have easily shot me or taken my car, but he hadn't.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just as scared as I was. I figured he must have thought that I was
Okay.
trying to rob him. That's the only
I'm just
explanation that I
stuck.
could think of.
That's fine. I'm coming. Oh, here's the trap doors before I leave.
Something to hide.
I put it in the shotgun
Maybe there
box.
was something in his
The
truck
one I
that
was
he
using.
couldn't see. Maybe he was doing something in the woods at the side of the road that he didn't want anyone to find out about. These are ideas that I had a long time after the actual incident, so I have no idea what is true. I just don't think he would have pointed a gun at
What?
nothing.
How you
It's just hard to understand. When I finally arrived at my family's town, I felt relieved. I told them what happened.
Okay.
They were shocked and scared for me, and also grateful that I made it out okay. We spent the rest of the evening talking and catching up. Needless to say, I didn't sleep that night.
What happened, Bushy?
It was a small stop, service road with 3 or 4 trucks.
Oh, in there. Oh, here.
4 or 5 cars in the parking lot.
Here's that.
There was a small washroom with a paid shower, and there was also a restaurant. I parked my truck and went in for a shower, and I had dinner. After that, I went into the back of my cab and fell asleep. I was suddenly awakened by the sound of my own voice saying,
You gotta move the water bucket should be there anyways. The water should be going down.
but I did need to pee. I opened my eyes and looked at my watch. It was 3 a.m. I didn't want to get up, but there was no choice. I crawled out of my truck and made my way to the washroom. As I was washing my hands, I heard footsteps approaching. I thought that was strange because I hadn't seen anyone else when I got up. I made my way out and walked back towards my truck. When I got close, I saw a man standing in front of my truck. truck came to a stop, and I waited for the officer to approach me. But to my surprise, when the officer approached the truck, he demanded that the woman get out. As she stepped out, I saw her hands were shaking and her face was flushed. I watched in confusion as the officer handcuffed her and led her to the squad car. It wasn't until I heard him radioing in a robbery at a nearby rest stop that I realized what had happened. He had robbed a store and was using my truck as her getaway vehicle. The officer put the woman in the back of the police car and then came to talk to me. He told me that I shouldn't pick up hitchhikers, but simply gave me a warning. No ticket. I was a little shaken by the experience, but it wasn't so bad. The really scary thing happened when I heard about the story on the news. It turned out that the woman had shot a man in the robbery. She had the gun in her backpack when she was in my truck. Up until then, it was a good story for parties, but afterwards, I was genuinely creeped out.
With a Planet Fitness Black Card, you don't just get a great workout, you get a great perk. Because your membership is packed with perks. Join for just $1 down in
This happened last year when I was single. I'm a 27-year-old woman, but I was 26 at the time. I had just downloaded the dating app Tinder, so I was just trying it out.
Who the
I
hell
didn't have
download
any
Tinder?
intention to
Like,
actually meet somebody
I
who
feel
would
like that's like a one night stand.
profiles.
No,
By read, I mean look at pictures.
no
So it's
Tinder.
not like anybody actually writes anything. I didn't actually
28.
with anyone because I didn't swipe right every single time. I
Yeah,
was just there to observe.
way too old.
There was one guy who seemed to
Like, I
love
feel like
almost
Tinder is
every
like
time I signed
18
in.
and like 20,
His
you
name
know?
was Joe, and he was a clean-cut guy, a little overweight, and probably
Guy?
6 feet tall if I had to guess. I think Tinder has a paid feature where they will show your profile repeatedly, so maybe he had that. It didn't matter to me though. I just kept swiping left to say not interested. One time, I was out walking my dog in a park near my
No,
apartment.
this guy,
Saw a guy
Jordan
walking
Moon,
towards me on the gravel path.
he be watching my
As
live
he got
streams every day.
closer,
I don't know,
he
like,
nodded
I think
politely, and I did the
he's
same.
on it right now.
Something
He's
about the guy
watching,
seemed
yeah.
familiar. Took me a few minutes of thinking,
I think I saw him
but
watching me because he
eventually I realized
commented.
that it was
So.
Joe from Tinder. Not a big deal, I thought. We do live in a big city.
No, he just
so the
joined.
chances of running into him
Ah,
are small,
fuck! I
but
just hurt
not
myself.
unbelievable. Over the next few weeks, I seemed
Dude,
to run
I need
into
a
Joe
new
a few
chair.
too
I
many
ain't gonna lie.
times,
I need a new
and it
PC
became
chair.
creepy. I began to suspect that I might have a stalker. One evening,
To Brody,
I was in my
shit.
room getting ready for bed.
I look like before, like I got this desk and shit. I was playing on my bed, but like I was tired. Like I don't have a problem laying on my bed, but like you get a point, you know, you want to move around, you know.
As soon as we made eye contact, he disappeared. I went over to the window and looked out. I saw a man running away. I could only see him from behind, but I'm pretty sure that it was Joe. I called the police immediately. They suggested that I stay with a friend for the night, which I did.
Oh, trading
The next
runners.
day,
Please tell me you got
police
dark
station
code.
to
Please
file a
tell me you got
report.
dark code. Please, please.
I actually didn't have any way to
Please.
contact Joe, since we never
No,
met online
fucking piece
or
of shit.
otherwise. What we ended up doing was actually pretty creative.
Oh,
When I
Moon,
was discussing
yo,
with the
Moon, when you at,
investigator,
bro? Where you at? I gotta
I
give you
opened the
something.
Tinder app and simply swiped until
Follow me.
Joe's
I gotta give you something, bro.
profile
Follow
came
me.
up. When it did, I told them that that was him. The police placed a restraining order on Joe.
Yeah.
I'm glad to say that we've not crossed paths since.
What you need? Oh
I'm a
no.
23-year-old woman, and I started using the dating app Hinge a while ago. I had tried
Is
a
it
few of the
torches?
other apps with little success.
You need
but I
torches?
heard from a friend that this one was supposed
You
to be
need
better.
torches?
I took
Hey,
her
can you
word
take
for
this
it
to him, bro?
and
Where you
set
at?
up a
Moon.
profile. It wasn't long
Right
before
here.
I started getting matches.
Take this to him.
One of my matches was Chris. He was a year
And I'm
older
gonna
than
give you
me,
some diamonds,
with
okay?
brown hair,
This is gonna
kind
take
of
that to
an
him for me.
artistic-looking style.
Thank you.
Thick glasses with a beard. We had a pretty good conversation one night, and because of
I
that,
pay
we
you right
decided
now.
to meet up in
Hey.
real life. There was a bar that I'd been to a few times with friends, and we agreed to go there. It wasn't my main spot. You should never bring
Hold
online
on, stay right
dates to
there.
your favorite places, just in case.
There.
I was a little late, so when I got there, Chris was standing at the front waiting. We went in and actually had a pretty good time. Chris was a little socially awkward, but it wasn't that bad. I actually found him kind of cute.
Can you go take the torches for me? Go take them.
For about 2
Go take
hours.
the torches for me.
Then we went our separate ways, and I
He's
had to
that
go.
way. The torches. Take it
For
to
the
him.
next few weeks,
Thank you.
Chris would text me sporadically. I would say once every 2 or 3 days on average. He would go hours or even days without replying.
He's on his way right now.
That's
Okay.
a big red flag for me, so I eventually just stopped answering him. I figured he wasn't ready for
I just
someone
give
like
this
me.
guy torches. He's
No
going the
hard feelings
opposite
about
way.
Fast forward to a few weeks later, and I was at home bored when I got a notification on my phone. It was Chris. I was
Yo,
surprised
Moon,
to
where you
hear
going,
from
bro?
him,
You're going the wrong
but
way,
slightly
bro.
in a positive way. He asked me if
It's
I
that
wanted
way.
to hang out that night, and like I said, I was bored, so I agreed. This time I gave him my address so he could pick me up. Half an hour later, he pulled up in front of my building. He had a blue Honda Civic with a large dent in the rear bumper.
Do not drop
I
on my
got it.
farm,
As
please.
soon
Do
as
not
I
hop on
did,
my farm, bro.
I
You
felt
fucking my
awful.
farm up,
Like
bro.
I mentioned before, he was kind of an awkward guy,
Damn, man.
but this time, he hardly said a word.
Fuck, that's why y'all just fuck, bro. You don't fucking you ruthless nigga,
I
bro.
decided that as soon as we stopped, I would
Shit.
make an excuse and get out of there.
What's my
We were going to a different bar
Yeah,
this
he's on his
time,
way.
and as soon as Chris parked the car,
He's
I
booking it
faked
right
an
now.
important call and
He's
said I
booking
had
it.
to
You
leave.
good? He's booking
I
it.
could tell by the
He's
look on his face
he's
that he
like
didn't
he's like a
believe me,
fighter, you know.
but I turned around and walked away, and he didn't try to stop me. When I was on the bus, I blocked and deleted Chris from Hinge and
Shit.
blocked his number on my phone as well. He didn't do anything that bad, just gave me a weird feeling. It's hard to explain. It just felt off. However, if that was the end of it, then this would be a very scary story.
Well, so many
Over the
what?
coming days, Chris sent me a friend request on Facebook and also followed me on Instagram. I was starting to feel creeped out, so I blocked him on both apps. A few days went by, and nothing really happened. However, eventually, I started seeing some things that really scared me. I started to see his car parked on
I'm
the
coming,
street
bro.
near
Hold
my
on.
work, and even near my apartment building. The dent in the bumper.
But stay over
was a
there. I'm
dead
coming to
giveaway.
you.
It started to seem like he was stalking me. A few weeks went by, and I kept seeing the car now and then, but I never saw Chris.
I'm
However,
coming right now.
that would eventually change. One evening, I was coming home late from work. I was walking down the sidewalk. It was dark, and for reasons I can't explain, a chill ran down my spine. That was when I looked across the street and saw Chris's car.
I'm
It
coming.
was a
Hold
very
on.
quiet night. The street was almost completely empty, so I was feeling very vulnerable. Just then, I was grabbed from behind. A
You
man's
see me?
arm was wrapped around me. It was Chris.
No, I'm talking about Moon. Where you
We
at, Moon?
struggled for what
I'm here.
seemed
Where you
like
at?
a long time, but it was probably only a few seconds. It was soon obvious that I could not overpower him, so I did the one
Oh.
thing that I could think to do.
What's up? Let's
I
go.
screamed.
It's a one-seater, but you just go straight ahead, just straight.
Eventually,
Just go all
the noise
straight.
must have been enough to draw some attention to us, because a few people came
He's
out
on his
onto
way
the
now.
street from one of the nearby apartment buildings.
He should not
As soon as
miss
that
it at
happened,
all.
Chris took off. I called the police that night and told them the whole story. Fortunately, I wrote down Chris's license plate number, so it was not difficult to track him down. Legal charges are still pending against him for what he did, but I was given a restraining order pretty much overnight. There were many warning signs for what eventually happened. Looking back, I feel that I should have called the police as soon as I started seeing his car parked in my neighborhood. Signs like that should never be ignored, and I almost paid a horrible price because of it.
Whether you are an artist, playing accountant, or a student just looking to get started.
I'm Ryan, and I'm a 26-year-old guy, but this happened a few years ago when I was 25. I had been using online dating apps for about 6 months at the time. Like most people, I was skeptical at first. My biggest fear was that I would go to meet a girl, and it would end up being some group of guys playing a prank. So my biggest fear was humiliation. This story, however, is not about humiliation.
You gotta get off.
What happened to me was much worse.
Oh.
I matched with a girl named Katie on the dating app Bumble. She was my age with blonde hair and a few tattoos, which was
I already
just my
pay
type.
him in diamonds, so you don't have to
After
pay
we
him.
sent a few messages back and forth, small bar in the downtown area. It was walking distance from my apartment, so it was perfect for me. I set out on foot and arrived about 10 minutes early.
I'm gonna make an automatic pumpkin farm and watermelon farm, bro.
It was a Tuesday
Like a
evening,
redstone one.
so not exactly the busiest
So
time for
we don't have to
bars.
keep freaking
I opened
harvesting
the app and
this.
sent Katie a message saying that I was there and that the bar was closed. She replied and suggested another place down the street from this one. She also told me that there was a shortcut.
Nah, I'm gonna make an automatic redstone farm, like for like pumpkins and watermelon.
While I made my way down the sidewalk, I checked my messages to see if there was any update from Katie. I had a message from her saying that she was there waiting and that I should hurry and cut through the park. I agreed and started walking faster. It was 8 p.m. and the sun was down, so when I got to the park, it was almost pitch dark. The small path going through was unlit. Therefore, I didn't really feel comfortable walking through there. Instead, I started jogging on the sidewalk so I wouldn't leave my date waiting more than I needed to. When I made it to the bar, I was exhausted from running. I stood outside for a minute on the sidewalk before going in so I could cool down and catch my breath. I took this time to check my messages again, but when I looked at Bumble, I was shocked to see that Katie had blocked me. I stared at my phone, still breathing heavily. I was confused. Why would she delete me right before our date? Once I was ready, I went into the bar.
Yo,
I figured
you
it was a
got a
mistake,
map.
so I could just find her,
So I
and then we would
didn't get
exchange
lost.
information if things went well.
You got a map. So
I went in and
get
walked
lost.
around
The
bar
compass
for a
is your
few
map.
minutes,
The compass I
but
give
Katie
you.
was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
The place was
To the
small.
base.
She definitely was not there.
It show you. It
That
shake
was when
you
I
right,
started to connect
like
the
right back
dots.
over here.
She was leading me into a trap. She had most likely suggested the first place because she knew it would be closed. Then she could lead me into the park, which was on the way to this place. I figured there was some kind of ambush waiting for me. Luckily, when I got there, I knew it didn't feel right, although at the time, I wasn't sure why. She must have deleted me when she realized that the plan had failed. Although I was disappointed and definitely creeped out by this incident, I realized that it could have turned out a lot worse. Whenever you meet people online, always make sure to follow your intuition and don't do anything that makes you feel uncomfortable. Although I still believe that most people are good, there are some out there who mean to do you harm. Just for some background, I'm an 18-year-old male currently living in New York. I'm 6'4" and muscular. I've always been one of the larger kids in my class, and I look old for my age. I stopped growing in 9th grade, which was 4 years ago, so that should give you an idea of what I mean. I was that kid in the 8th grade who could already grow a full beard. There's one of us in every school. This happened last month just after my 18th birthday. I was lonely after a breakup with my girlfriend of 7 months, and I was looking for a rebound, so I turned to Tinder. I set up a profile with my real pictures and lied about my age, saying I was 24. I matched with a gorgeous girl. She was almost too good to be true, but I went with it anyway. We exchanged a few innocent messages and planned to meet at her place the next day at 9 p.m. I wasn't as excited as you might think. I had my doubts about whether she was real or not. The next day, as the time approached 9 p.m., I was getting ready to go over to her place. Before I left, I texted my dad saying that I was going to a friend's house. I asked my good friend James, who was 6 years my senior, to drive me, since I didn't have a car. He drove me to her apartment, and I rang the doorbell. I heard light footsteps behind the door, and a high-pitched voice saying, "Be right there." That's when I texted James telling him that everything was fine, and that he could leave. As soon as the door opened, I felt a tremendous sense of relief, because I was face to face with the girl from the pictures. Unfortunately, that feeling would be short-lived. As soon as I entered, she promptly asked me if I wanted a drink. I politely declined, which caused a noticeable change in her demeanor. This set off a red flag, and I became suspicious of her intentions. Realizing that I might be in trouble, I asked her to use the bathroom to give me a chance to contact my friend. She obliged eagerly. I entered the bathroom and quickly texted James for a ride. Looking up from my phone, I could barely make out what looked like a dark figure behind the shower curtain. Before I was sure what I was seeing, the figure pounced out like a cat, and I found myself in a wrestling match with this mysterious man. I was absolutely terrified, even though I was much larger than him. He was probably 5'10", 165 pounds, and bald. He seemed to be in his mid-30s. I was 6'4" and 210 pounds. Once I got my wits about me, I was able to overpower him easily. I took him to the ground and punched him in the face 2 or 3 times. After that, James texted me to tell me that he was waiting outside the building. Just then, the girl barged into the bathroom and started screaming. I ran past her and got out of that apartment. When I got into the car, I frantically explained to him what had happened. It only then hit me that I could have been drugged, mugged, or worse. I took screenshots of her profile and all the messages between us. Even though I'd gathered all that evidence, there was still little that the police could do, since it was just my word against theirs. I got away from this one with little more than a scare. The moral of the story is that you always meet in a public place for a first date, probably the second too, just to be safe. After my marriage ended, I was in a tough spot financially. I was working part-time as a server, and I had an apartment that I couldn't afford. It wasn't fancy or anything, but I didn't make enough to keep up with the rent anyway. I started using Tinder to meet new people around that time. I had used it in the past. In fact, that's how I met my first
No
husband.
bullshit like that. Like they
I
want
was
like
at
that. I
home
told her they
swiping
want
on the app
pussy,
one
bro.
evening, and nobody really caught my eye. Maybe I was being too picky.
Like I
Or
can
maybe I
like I
wasn't
can never
over my
be
ex
that
yet.
desperate, you know.
After a
Whoever
while,
is
though, an
watching
interesting
that video
profile
is
came up.
so.
His name was Jay, and he was actually a few years younger than me.
Hey, I'm watching the video, man,
Normally, I'm
guys.
interested in older
It's
guys.
just
Not too much older.
it's for you know,
I'd never dated anyone younger
for the
before.
background.
I cycled through each of his pictures a few times. They showed him in different locations. One was a white sand beach. Another was in New York City. There was even one image of Jay where it looked like he was in front of a private jet. I know I sound shallow, but that's the truth about what made him stand out. That wasn't the only reason I was interested. It was just what made him stand out initially. I swiped right on Jay, which was the only right swipe I had done so far. Then I put my phone away and went to bed. When I woke up the next morning, I opened my phone and saw that I had a match on Tinder. I knew it was Jay because that's the only one I had accepted. I opened my messages and saw that he had contacted me already. All he said was hi. That's a bit of a pet peeve of mine. If you're gonna contact me, then try to say a little more than that. I let it slide this time though, and we started to have a conversation. After no more than 5 or 10 messages each way, Jay asked me out on a date. I accepted, and we made plans for the following Friday night. We went out to a really nice restaurant, way fancier than what I would have suggested. He was a slightly awkward guy. I can't really put my finger on why. We had an alright conversation, but there were more uncomfortable silences than I'm used to. It was a first date though, and first dates can be awkward. When the bill came,
Never
I
know.
was a little nervous that Jay would want to split the cost for the night. I didn't know how much it would be, but I knew that I couldn't afford it. That's why I was relieved when Jay grabbed the bill from the table without hesitation. After that, we parted ways, and I headed home on the bus. Jay and I went out another few times over the following weeks. Like before, we always had a pretty good time. There was something off about him, though.
No, I
It was
don't
like he
know,
was
bro.
trying too
I
hard
don't
to
know.
impress me. It was clear that he had money, and he wasn't afraid to spend it on me. Things were getting more and more extravagant. He took me on a river cruise on the weekend. That must have been at least a few $1,000s total. All that for a woman who wasn't even his
No,
girlfriend
he's
yet.
not. No, he's not gay. He's a
I
woman.
don't mean to sound unappreciative, but it did seem like a bit of a red flag. Things came to a head when Jay texted me and invited me on a trip to Mexico. Although tempting, I wasn't ready to make that kind of step. I felt bad, but I broke things off with him through text message. After that, my phone rang. It was Jay. I answered it and was immediately bombarded with the most vile, hate-filled insults I'd ever heard. This guy was mad. I'd never seen this side of him before. While we were dating, Jay was a really polite and shy type of guy. I held the phone up to my ear for a minute or two, and the screaming didn't stop, so I eventually hung up the phone and turned it off. I was scared. I didn't know what this guy was capable of. He also knew where I lived because he dropped me off at my apartment once or twice before. The next morning, I turned on my phone.
bullshit.
There were dozens of missed calls and tons of messages from Jay. I don't remember the exact content of the messages, but they were filled with the same insults as
How much you want
before.
to bet she's white?
I didn't reply for the next few days,
Snow bunnies.
but eventually, I decided to call him and try to smooth things over. He picked up the phone and started screaming at me like before. I tried to calm him down for a minute or so, but it was useless.
Bitch, stop calling.
He even said that I had to pay him back for all the dates we'd been on. I was in no position
I
financially
just
to do
got.
that.
Hold on. He's. Hold on. Give me one
I
second.
went to work the next night.
Hold on, bro.
I was
You
working nights as a
texting
server
me.
at
I
the
can't
time.
read the comments.
My
Hold on.
mind was on Jay the whole evening.
I'm gonna tell
I
my.
was worried that he'd come
Oh,
for me for the
settings.
money, or worse. I got off at around 1 a.m. and took the bus home.
Yeah, I'm doing
When I
it.
got to my front door, my heart sank. The door was wide open. I took a cautious step inside, and as soon as I did, I knew someone had been there. My mind went immediately to Jay. I called out hello, but there was no response. I walked through the place, fear flowing through my body. When I got to my bedroom, I noticed something on my bed. It was a piece of paper. I picked it up and turned it over. There was a message written on it that said, "You're dead."
Oh, damn.
That was enough. I ran
Bullshit.
out of there and didn't go back. I went to my friend's place that night
Bullshit.
and called the police. They were able to arrest Jay with my testimony, as well as the evidence that they were able to gather from my apartment.
Oh, shit.
After the police interrogated Jay, they found out that he was flat broke and that he was paying for our dates with borrowed money on several credit cards. I was really confused about that for a while, but when I saw a documentary on Netflix, it started to make sense. In the documentary, a guy used Tinder to sweep women off their feet with expensive gifts and dates. Then he would trick them into paying him back by borrowing money, and then he would promise to pay them back, but never would. My relationship with Jay never got that far, but I suspect it was leading there. That would explain why he wanted me to pay him back. After that, I never heard from him again, and I'm more careful about who I meet online. This reminds me of an old saying that my grandfather used to use. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is.
My name is Jared McCain. I go to Duke University.
Robert Dillingham. It's like Paxton Wojcik, University of North Carolina.
Hey, how's the Creeper farm coming out? Good. Okay, bet. Let me just build this last stall right quick.
With regular feedback from your employees, customers, and the market, you can
I
move
got-
with speed and
I
confidence.
could give you one because you left one behind. I could give you yours. Give me a moment.
I worked at a small ice cream shop when I was in my early 20s. That's where I met one of my best friends. Her name was Melanie, and she was 1 year younger than me. I was kind of like a big sister to her.
God, I'm
We
gonna be
always
on my
tried to
way.
have our shifts together, which were usually in the evenings,
Let me make
since
a
the
bowl
more
right
senior
quick.
workers got the day shifts. The place had a few busy periods throughout the night.
Hey,
Usually
Yo,
when the
Moon, where
movie
you at, bro?
ends,
You s- like,
There was a large movie theater nearby, and that was the main source of customers. We would use
That's
that time to
all right.
gossip and discuss our personal lives. I had a steady boyfriend at the time, and we'd been together since high school, so I didn't have any experience with dating apps. Melanie, on the other hand, was on several different apps. She was around
you good?
5'8",
My bad, bro. My bad,
short
bro.
blonde
You
hair,
good?
and slightly plus-sized. She used Tinder mostly, and would often show
Oh,
me
fuck it,
matches.
back. I'm on my way right now. I'm gonna go get the answers
She
for
was
you.
standing behind the counter at the shop, huddled around her phone giggling.
Good save.
She then showed me a new match of hers
What you mean?
in the conversation that they'd started. His name was
Michael's got a
Troy.
bug
He was
Oh.
27 years old.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Troy had longish black hair,
I
a short
should
beard,
just wait down.
and glasses. He was actually really good looking, almost like a model. My first impression was that it might be fake, but I didn't want to be a downer, so I kept my mouth shut. Melanie then told me that they were planning to go on their first date the following night. I wished her luck, and she put away her
Okay,
phone.
I got
and
your
finished her
inner
shift
chest
for
and
the
I'll be
night.
on my way.
I gave her a call the following night at around 11 p.m. to see how the date went.
You're gonna be so
She didn't
so
answer,
surprised
which I
by the
took as a good
fucking
sign.
I'm loading right now.
shit that already said.
Chunk on loading slow.
We got
That's
there the
good
next
though.
night, and I was excited to find out how the date went.
Ooh.
When I got to work, though, Melanie was nowhere to
Okay.
be found.
Is your mic echoing?
She
Yep.
called her phone.
My bad, sorry.
I didn't have her parents' number, so I
Damn,
really didn't
that's-
know what to do.
Damn,
I
that's
waited at the
big.
shop for about half an hour, and then I couldn't take it anymore. I called the police.
Yeah, it's like loading in my map, like
I found out that Melanie had been reported
I
missing
see
by
like
her
a
mother
platform.
the night before. She never came back from the date. Several weeks went by, and nobody heard anything from Melanie. I continued to work at the shop, but it was incredibly difficult without her. I couldn't get my mind
It's
off
2
her.
o'clock over here when I
I was
am.
in close contact with her mother, and I was frustrated with the police, who hadn't made any progress in the case. It had been over 2 weeks, and no
I've
arrests
been
were
live streaming
made,
for 4
so I was
hours.
frustrated. Another week went
sound
by,
crazy?
and there was still no word about Melanie.
It's right here.
By then, I was beyond frustrated. I had to do something,
Right,
so
so
I came up with a plan. I set up a profile on Tinder and uploaded some of my cutest photos. I remembered the face of the guy
Yeah.
that Melanie went out with that night. I had no idea if the pictures I saw were real.
Oh, you
but I had
need
to
it up
try.
there?
I opened the app and started swiping. I swiped left to pass on each and every profile. I was only concerned with finding the guy who took Melanie out that night. It took an hour or so, but eventually I found what looked like the guy. It said his name was Chad, although I'm pretty sure it was Troy before.
I come up.
looked through
I
the
come back
profile
with
for a
with you
minute,
for a bit.
and then I swiped right. Once I did that, I put my phone away and tried to take my mind off of it. Later that day, I opened the app, and I saw that I had a message from him. I felt a combination of disgust and excitement. This could be the key to finding out what happened to my friend. I replied to his message, and I'm embarrassed to say that what I typed was very provocative. I needed this guy to be interested.
Provocative.
After a few more messages, Chad asked me out on a date, which I accepted eagerly.
Hello.
The next night, we met for drinks at a small bar on the other side of town. I had trouble holding back tears when I saw him sitting at a table in a far corner of the dingy room. He looked just like his pictures, which was actually surprising to me. I sat down and put on my best forced smile, but it almost caused me to dry heave. We talked for about an hour. I didn't bring up Melanie, even though it was big news in the area. As I sat there looking at this guy, I wondered what he knew. He really gave me the creeps, and I strongly suspected that he had something to do with whatever happened to Melanie. I contemplated my next step. The plan was simply to get in touch with the guy, and to be honest, I didn't expect it to work. Now that I was there, I really didn't know what to do. I kept talking to Chad, until eventually, he asked me to come back to his place.
I'm coming right
I
now.
politely declined, and then I quickly excused myself. I got up and walked out of that place as fast as I could.
That's about to be
When I got to
daytime.
the street, I dialed 911. I got a hold of the detective on Melanie's case, and I explained what happened.
Excuse me.
I told him
Shit.
what I did, and I thought this guy was responsible for Melanie's disappearance. To my relief, the officer believed me and took it seriously. I gave Chad's information
Imagine
to
you
him,
could put an
and
NHS
promised to
in a
look into
boat.
it. A week later, I heard that Chad was arrested
No, you
and
can't.
confessed to accidentally killing Melanie.
Imagine though, they need to add book bags already.
I
That's
still
what
work
the
at the ice
update, the
cream
new
shop,
update to add book
but I
bags,
never
you know?
fully got over what happened to my friend.
Cause like shit,
Some
you go
closure
mining
is
for like
probably the
hours.
truth,
I understand we got
but it's
shulker
still
boxes,
tough.
but it could be like a big chest. Yeah, like
I'm a
about like
36-year-old
64 by
guy, and this
64.
happened to me when I was 30. I had never had much success with women, probably because I'm really shy and
Oh, that
introverted.
too, hell yeah.
When I was younger, I would try to go out with friends, but I was always really uncomfortable with crowds.
No, not for real.
Dance clubs are pretty much the last place that I've ever wanted to be. Because of that, it's always been very difficult for me to meet women. I'm not a bad-looking guy. I'm
I'm
tall
here.
and
You
reasonably
want to put
fit.
the NHS down here?
Since everyone pretty much judges others on their pictures,
Put it down here.
I felt I had an
Okay.
advantage. I much prefer to be judged on my looks rather than my awkward personality. I was using a dating app called OkCupid. I was talking to a really beautiful woman named Shelly. She honestly looked like a fashion
No,
model or something.
no.
I could hardly
It don't
believe
work
she
like
was
that.
interested in
No,
me.
it don't work like that. For
We
example,
talked
like
every night for over
you
2
put your
weeks
stuff in
before
there,
she finally asked me to
and
meet
like,
in real
for
life.
example, like you up there and you're
I
supposed to say,
suggested
"Oh,
that
I
we meet for
forgot my
dinner at a
tools,"
restaurant,
and you're down here, you
as
can
she
just
invited me
open
over
it.
to her place.
And
Now,
it
the move
basically
should have
keep
been
your
a big
stuff
red
like
flag, but I agreed anyway.
it's for other
When the
players,
time
you know.
came, I took the bus to the address that Shelly gave me. And when I
No,
got there,
no. It's
it
just
was an
you.
older
Whatever
house
you
that
put in there,
desperately
just you can see
needed
it.
work. Not exactly the kind of place I was expecting for that kind of woman. I thought it would be some kind of luxury penthouse or something like that. The place was a single story with a double car
Shit, I'm
garage.
yawning like a motherfucker.
It had
You know, the
light blue
thing is, I've
vinyl
been up
siding
since 4
with
o'clock in the
several
morning
panels missing. The
yesterday.
roof was made of brown shingles, and they were
So
all
like,
curled up, showing signs that they needed to be replaced.
I'm coming.
There were no lights on the house, so I was unsure whether I was in the right place. I sent a text to Shelly.
I could tell
to make
you
sure it was
you
really
using
her
different
house.
blocks.
She replied right away and told me to go in through the garage. I looked over to the garage. The large door was slightly open at the bottom. There was a 3 or 4 foot opening, just enough for me to squeeze through without getting on my hands and knees.
What the
I was
fuck?
apprehensive, but I was really excited to meet this girl.
I'm gonna
So
break
I
it.
walked up the driveway towards the open garage
I'm gonna
door.
break it.
I stood in front of it, and I leaned down and looked in. There was one dim light in the far corner of the garage. I also noticed that there was no car. I bent down and squeezed through the gap. Then I stood up and looked around. I saw a masked man standing across the room, and he was holding a knife.
I can't get up there.
As soon as we locked eyes, the door started to slide down,
no.
and the man ran at me. I dropped to the ground and rolled back out of the garage, missing the automatic door by a few inches. I sprung up to my feet and ran out of there. When I was a few blocks away, there was a Dunkin' Donuts that was quite
Fuck.
busy. When I saw the busy store,
I got some
I knew
blocks.
I was safe. Once I had a chance to catch my breath, I decided not to go to the police.
Can I get a couple?
To be honest, I was really
Actually,
embarrassed to have fallen for that trick.
just go first,
I
and
was
I'll
embarrassed to be
just
using
pick it up
online
behind you.
dating to begin with. I know it was the wrong move.
Just go,
but
it's
that's
fine.
what
I got
did.
it.
About a year later, I was watching the news, and I heard that someone else had had a similar experience to me, only it didn't end as well. I know now that I could have saved somebody's life that night if I'd reported it, but I didn't, and it weighs heavily on my conscience to this day. I have managed to avoid using dating apps for a long time.
Okay.
But I was having a hard time finding a decent guy at bars and clubs, so I decided to give it a try. One night, while scrolling through
Well, I'm gonna go
Tinder,
back to the base and
I
I'll
came
finish what
across
I
a
was doing.
profile that caught my eye. His name was Pat.
Hey, this
He
is
seemed like a real
good,
nice
though.
guy.
You know.
We talked
Go
for a
get
while and
back
decided
to the
meet
base
up for
quicker.
a drink. I gave him my address, and he said he'd pick me up at around 7. I put on a nice dress and waited nervously for him to arrive. As I stood outside my apartment building, I saw a car pull up. It was a beat-up old truck. I wondered if it was really him. But when it pulled up in front of my building, I knew it was Pat. He was tall, with short blonde hair and a patchy beard.
I'm looking for.
He wore a plaid shirt and jeans, and had a smile that lit
Yeah,
up his
that's a lot of
face.
iron I got.
He walked over to me and gave me a big hug. I felt a little awkward, but also a little excited. We got into his truck, and he asked me if I was hungry. I told him I wasn't, but he said that he knew a great place for drinks. It was a little out of our town, but he promised it would be worth it. I hesitated for a moment, but he seemed so charming and persuasive that I eventually agreed. As we drove out of the town,
That's what they get you as, all nice, but the dickheads.
buildings became fewer and farther between, and the trees got thicker.
No bullshit.
I began to feel a little worried.
No
I
bullshit.
tried to tell myself that it was just my nerves. After all, I'd only just met this guy. When we arrived at the bar, I realized it was not the kind of place I was used to. It was small and dingy, and it smelled of stale beer. There were only a few other people there. They all turned to look at us when we walked in. I felt even more out of place. Pat ordered us drinks and tried to get me a shot, but I declined. He kept insisting, though, and I eventually gave in. I I thought it might make me relax a little. As we sat there talking, all Pat seemed to do was brag about himself. He talked about all the fights that he'd been in, and that he once saved a kid from drowning. I tried to listen and not listen.
So,
I really
some
thought he was full of
bullshit.
it. I didn't think he was really the kind of guy I wanted to be with. As the night wore on, I started to feel more and more scared. There was no cell service, and I was in the middle of nowhere with a guy I barely knew. Pat kept trying to get me to drink more, but I started to feel sick. I told him I wanted to leave, but he wouldn't take me. He said that we were having a good time and that I shouldn't spoil it, but I knew I couldn't stay any longer. I made up an excuse and said that I needed to get home. I told him I had an early morning meeting and needed to get some rest. He seemed reluctant, but finally agreed to take me back to my apartment. As we drove back, I felt a sense of relief wash over me, but then Pat started to get angry. He said that I was wasting his time, and that he'd driven me all the way there for nothing. I felt my heart racing as he pulled over to the side of the road. He turned to me and said, "Just get out then. I'm not taking you any further." I got out of the truck and started walking down the road.
Bitch ass nigga. How you gonna let a female
I
go
knew I
walk
had to get
home?
away from him.
How you go bitch ass
I heard
nigga?
him yelling at me as he drove away, but I didn't respond. I didn't want to give him the satisfaction. I just kept walking. As I walked, I felt the cold night air on my skin. I was shivering, and my feet were starting to hurt. I realized I had no idea where I was. I didn't have any way to call for help. My phone still wasn't working. I felt like I was in a nightmare. I couldn't believe I'd been so foolish to trust this guy. I felt like I put myself in danger, and I didn't know how to get out of it. After walking for almost an hour, I saw a car approaching. I stuck out my thumb and prayed that they would stop. The car slowed down, and I saw an older couple inside. They asked me if I needed a ride.
I got a new
I started
follower.
crying with relief.
Somebody try to follow me.
They took me to the nearest town and dropped me off at a gas station. I went inside and called a friend to come pick me up. I didn't tell her the whole story, but I told her enough so that she would know that I really needed help. When I got home, I collapsed onto my bed and cried. I couldn't believe what happened. I felt like I'd been so stupid to trust a stranger. After that night, I never spoke to Pat again. I deleted his number and blocked him. It took me a while to get over that experience, but I eventually did.
Hello, buddy. What's up? I got 3 viewers, bro. I got 3 viewers.
I promised
Let's
myself
go.
I'd never put myself in that kind of
W, what's up,
situation
yo?
again.
How you
Now,
doing?
whenever I go on a
He said,
date,
hello, buddy.
I'm more cautious.
Hello, buddy. How you doing, man?
I make sure to meet up in a public
How's
place
your
where
night,
there are
bro?
lots of other people.
How's your night
I
going?
also realized that I told Pat my address before we even met. I live in a large apartment building, so it would be difficult for him to find me. But that was also a mistake that I won't make again.
Y'all make sure y'all make sure to subscribe and like. For real, subscribe and like. Remember that, y'all. Subscribe and like.
I'd always wanted to be somebody the old-fashioned way. My work schedule was really
Shit.
busy, so I finally decided to give it a try. It was around the year 2015.
Subscribe and like.
So
You know,
Tinder was fairly new at the time.
subscribe.
After I set my profile up,
Okay.
I started swiping. I
You
was surprised
okay
by how
over
many
there?
matches I got. It was actually only 3 or 4, but that's still more than I was expecting. One of them was Tanya. She was absolutely gorgeous, with long curly hair. We hit it off right away, and after a few days of chatting, we agreed to meet at a park near my apartment. On the day of our date, I arrived at the park early. It was a nice day. The sun was shining and a gentle breeze was blowing through the trees. The park was quiet, just a few families and couples scattered around. I found a bench near the spot where we were going to meet. As
If
the
y'all
minutes
want,
ticked by,
this guy, the moon is funny. He said if y'all want, he said if y'all want to join, make sure to subscribe and like and add my boy rolling code if y'all want to join us. Ah, he shot me out. Hell yeah, bro. Thank
that's
you,
when I heard
broski.
footsteps behind me.
That shit.
A long shadow appeared,
Shout out to
cast by
that
the
money.
midday
Shout out to
sun.
Chris Money right there.
I
Shout
turned
out to
see
him.
3 guys approaching me. They were all
Shout
around
out to dude,
25
bro.
years old, and 2 of them were really large. I felt nervous as they got closer.
Shout out
and
to
tried to
you, my
brace
guy.
myself for what was about to happen. Hey,
Alright,
bud,
let me
how's it
turn my
going?
let me turn my thing
One of
on
the
now.
guys said. Fine, I replied. Can you spare a few bucks? Another of them asked. Sorry, I don't have any change, I told him. I stood up to walk away, but two of the guys blocked me. And one of them said, "Can I see your wallet?" I took a step back, trying to put some distance between us. I don't want any trouble, I said, starting to realize what was happening. I tried to squeeze past them again, but they didn't back down. Instead, they moved closer, and one of them grabbed me by the arm. I tried to pull away, but his grip was like a vice. The other two guys circled around me, and they looked really intimidating. I knew I had to act fast. Fueled by adrenaline, I swung my free arm and managed to connect with one of the guys. He stumbled back, clutching his nose, and the other two guys paused for a moment. I caught them by surprise. That's when I made a run for it. I darted away from them as fast as I could. I looked back every few steps. I could see them chasing me, but I was clearly the faster runner. I just kept going. When I finally stopped, panting and grasping for air, I realized I had no idea where I was. I was in a part of the city that I'd never been before. No landmarks to guide me. I checked my phone to figure out where I was and how to get back to my apartment. I looked up a map and finally found my bearings. I called an Uber because I didn't want to risk walking home and having those guys find me. I was really embarrassed about what happened, and I tried to play it off like it was nothing. It wasn't until I got home that I started crying. After I had the chance to calm down, I checked my phone. By then, I was pretty sure that Tanya wasn't real. I figured those guys made a fake profile to lure me into a trap. It wasn't the smartest scam, really, because I actually only had $20 or $30 in cash, and they didn't even get that. When I opened the Tinder app, I was surprised to see a new message from Tanya. It said something like this: "Hey, sorry I missed you. I had a family emergency, and I had to take my dad to the hospital." At first, I didn't know what to think. Was this a genuine message, or was she trying to throw me off? Maybe that guy was mad I punched him and he wanted revenge. I decided to reply, just to see what she would say. I asked her what happened. Tanya replied a few minutes later. "It's a long story. My dad had a heart attack and had to go to the hospital. It was really intense. I don't know what to tell you," she said. I didn't believe her for 1 second. There was no way that it was anyone but those three men. I didn't call her out directly, on the off chance that it was real. I simply unmatched her and moved on with my life. I was way too embarrassed to call the police. I didn't know how they could find those guys anyway, because I didn't have any real information for them. That was pretty much the end of it. However, a few months later, I was walking down the street near my place, and I'm pretty sure I saw one of those guys step off the bus. He didn't notice me. It was pretty creepy to think that those guys are out there. I keep thinking of how awkward it would be if I ran into one of them at the grocery store or the gym. It hasn't happened yet, but I'll send an update if anything happens.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things
HIV,
everyone can do to
Jesus.
help prevent.
I don't want to hear that. He's like, oh.
I've been using Tinder on and off for a few years. I had used other dating apps as well, but Tinder was really popular when I moved to Denver. I remember the first time I saw his profile. His pictures were intriguing, and his bio was witty.
Denver.
I swiped right and then put my phone away for the night.
What's
The
wrong with
next time I
Denver?
opened it, I saw that we matched.
What's wrong with Denver?
We started chatting right away, and I found him to be charming,
That too.
funny,
You're
and
right.
intelligent. We talked about our interests, our jobs, and our families, and we clicked almost instantly. We decided to meet up at a
Colorado.
coffee shop in the city. I
Colorado.
remember being nervous, wondering if he'd be as great in person as he was online.
Oh,
As soon
yeah.
as I saw him, all my worries melted away. He was tall
Colorado.
and handsome,
Colorado.
with a warm smile. I think he looked even better than his pictures. We hugged and chatted, sipped our coffees, and laughed about silly things that didn't even matter. The conversation flowed easily, and I felt like I had known him for years. After that first date, we started seeing each other more and more often. We went to restaurants, museums, parks, and just walked around the city. We talked about our hopes and dreams, our fears and doubts, and our plans for the future. I felt like I had found someone who really understood me, someone who made me feel loved. But then things started to change. He would text me constantly, even when I was at work or with friends. He would get upset if I didn't reply right away and accuse me of ignoring him. He would show up at my apartment unannounced, wanting to hang out, even when I had other plans. At first, I thought it was just a sign of his affection, a way of showing me how much he cared. But as time went on, it became really overbearing. I tried talking to him about it, but he would just get really defensive and angry.
For real.
He would say things like that I was the only person he has in the world, and that he can't live without me.
No.
He would accuse me of flirting with other guys and not
Okay.
None of that was even remotely true. It was like he was living in a different reality, one where I was the only source of his happiness.
No. He just gave me 3 diamonds. I didn't want to take it. He just like take it.
Like I was always walking on eggshells around him. I couldn't be by myself.
Take it.
Couldn't talk to my friends or do the things that I enjoyed without feeling guilty
Pause.
or anxious. I started to dread his calls and texts, wondering what new
Right, Moon,
demand or
pause. Let a
accusation
nigga say
would be waiting
pause,
for
right?
me. It was exhausting.
No, I told him Moon.
And
Tell
then
him.
one day, he showed up at my work. He came in looking for me, and when I tried to tell him to leave, he started shouting and causing a scene. My coworkers had to call security to get him out. It was really embarrassing. Luckily, my boss was super understanding. I wouldn't have blamed him if he fired me over it, but he just told me to take a break and cool down. And nobody at work ever brought it up again. I love my coworkers. After that incident, I knew I had to end things with him.
Diamonds, so I'll give you 2.
I tried to do it gently over the phone, but he wouldn't accept it. Begged me to give him another chance, and promised he would change, that he would never do anything like that again.
That's what they all say.
But I knew deep down that things wouldn't get better. I needed to get
No,
away
that's
from
what they
him
all say. They'll
before things got
change,
worse.
but they never do.
Then, he started sending even more messages. At first, they were just pleading. Desperate messages telling me how much he loved me and that he needed me.
Yeah,
But
too
then they
much.
turned into threats. Angry messages accusing me of leading him on or betraying him. He would send me pictures of me and my friends taken from social media and say things like, "I know where you are, and I'm watching you." He would show up at places that he knew I'd be, just trying to catch a glimpse of me. I was scared, and I didn't know what to do. I tried blocking his number, but he would just create new ones.
Damn.
I changed my social media settings to make them private, but he still found ways to see my posts. Even when I went to the police,
No bullshit.
they said there wasn't much they could do unless he actually hurt me. Crazy, I know. Then one night, I was home alone watching TV when I heard a noise from
This
outside my
guy.
apartment. I went to the window and saw him standing there,
That's true,
staring at
though.
me. I panicked and locked all the doors and windows, then called the police. He started pounding on the door, trying to open it. I could hear him trying to break down the door, but it was too strong. When the police arrived, he was arrested. He spent the night in jail, and I found out that he was really drunk at the time. He was released the next day. I was eventually granted a restraining order because of that incident. After that,
I'm not gonna
things
do
got a lot
shit.
better.
That's right.
I
That's just
never
a piece
found
of
out
paper to
exactly
me.
what made the difference. Maybe it was the fear of legal
Yeah.
consequences, or maybe his friends and
I
family
mean, that's just a
stepped
piece
in
of
to help.
paper to me. That ain't gonna stop me.
Whatever it was, I'm
You
thankful
know,
that
I
things
don't
didn't
know.
escalate any further. It's been 2 years now, and I'm still afraid that I'll run into it somewhere.
I'm on YouTube. I'm
If that
talking about
happens,
this shit. The fuck I'm
I'm
done.
not sure what I'll do.
Oh, I'm nutty, bro. I'm nutty, bro.
As I stepped off
No,
the
I'm
plane
a
at
humble
JFK,
guy. All
I felt
bullshit,
a
though.
rush of excitement mixed with nervousness. I'd never
I
been
used
to
to.
New
I
York
don't
City
know. I used to
before.
have bad English.
I was there
Used
for
to.
a work conference. In the days leading up to my
Bad
trip,
English.
I had downloaded the Tinder app and swiped through countless profiles. until
Why
I found a
Tinder?
match.
Jesus.
Her name was Tracy, and she was a student at NYU. We hit it off immediately, and quickly made plans to meet up. She suggested that we watch the sunset in Central Park, and I agreed. I was really happy to have a local to hang out with, because I wouldn't have known what the good things were to do. As I made my way to the park, I felt a sense of awe at the towering skyscrapers and bustling streets. The noise and energy of the city was like nothing I'd ever experienced before. But as I entered the park, the chaos of the city fell away and was replaced by peaceful sounds of birds chirping and leaves rustling in the wind. I spotted Tracy sitting on a bench near the lake. Her long brown hair blew in the wind. As I approached her, she looked up and smiled. I felt a jolt of electricity shoot through my body. We spent the next hour watching the sunset, talking and laughing. As the sun dipped below the horizon, we decided to walk around the park. We strolled through the winding path, marveling at the scenery. It reminded me of every romantic comedy movie I had ever seen. The night was cool and quiet. The park seemed almost magical.
This guy's thinking
As
it.
we walked, we talked about everything and nothing. Our conversation was flowing. We stopped to take some pictures. And as I held my phone,
But like that, I'll always play. I'll be playing this like for like a straight month, like a week and a half. Then never. It's only music.
Give me your wallets and your
If
phones.
it's like music, they're gonna like, you know.
His voice gruff and threatening. Tracy and I froze and started shaking. I wanted to run, but I knew I couldn't.
I'm good.
I could feel cold sweat beating on
They
my
should not even
forehead.
make a big deal about it, because I see people using it while I can't use it, you know?
My hand was still shaking. Tracy
We got
did the same.
favoritism now.
Her eyes were wide with fear.
Like, what, because he's white, I'm Puerto Rican, because he got privilege, I don't? That has, though. You know how this fucking word is. Y'all white, no disrespect, but you know it's telling the truth.
Hotel. Both of us shaken and traumatized. We called the police right then. The next few days were a blur of police reports and canceled credit cards.
One good thing about us Puerto Ricans.
It's supposed to render it useless to thieves.
Shit, we gonna get some milk when they come back.
But I did it anyway. It was a really
I go grab some milk and never came back, you
I
know.
wasn't sure if I ever wanted to return to New York City again. I'd never been mugged before.
What?
It's not that common where I
Black activity. No, that's Puerto Rican activity. You talking about both?
Talking on the phone and texting each other.
Yeah, go pick up some milk, you know.
And it's been over a year. Tracy and I haven't talked in a while, and I'm sure she's moved on. I don't know if this is the scariest experience of all time.
I don't know who tried
Some
to
of you
add
probably
me
been
right
through
now.
worse, but it
Somebody
was
try to
really
add
scary
me?
for me.
Follow me? Oh no.
I met a guy on Tinder a few years ago.
You're
Probably
tired?
closer to 5 years ago. And it was actually the
You
most
almost
terrifying
done?
thing that's ever happened to me. We've been chatting for a few days when he asked me out on a date.
How far you got
I
there?
agreed, but I was nervous. I'm always very cautious when meeting new people.
You gonna take a
I made
break on
sure to
it?
meet in a public place, a
So
busy
you wanna
coffee
take a
shop
break on
in the
it?
middle of the city.
Okay.
I took the bus there because I didn't have a car back then.
Okay,
It was about a
yeah.
half-hour bus ride for me, and I got there about 10 minutes early. I stood out front waiting. After a minute or two, James approached me. When I saw him for the first time, I was relieved. He was tall with broad shoulders, and he looked exactly like his pictures, maybe even a little better. We hit it off right away. We talked for 2 hours, and I found myself laughing and having a great time. We must have lost track of time, and the coffee shop closed. When we left, James offered to drive me
a
home.
new follower.
I hesitated for a moment, but I accepted
We
because
might
I
have more
felt like
people.
I knew him. We had really been hitting it off, and I was
No,
feeling
you got. I
comfortable.
can make one though.
I got into his car, and we started
Yeah.
driving. We chatted the whole way. I was still having a
I
really
could do
good
that for
time.
that.
I let my guard down,
I got.
and that's when everything went wrong.
No.
We were driving down a busy street when I saw the flashing lights of
I
a
thought-
police
yeah.
got behind us. James cursed under his
It's
breath
not that hard.
and started to speed up. I panicked. Why was he running from the police? I thought.
Oh,
I
somebody's
yelled for him to
live right
stop,
now on
and he
YouTube.
ignored
Somebody
me.
else is.
And the police car continued
A
to
couple
chase
people live
us.
on YouTube.
I could hear the sirens getting louder, and I knew we were in trouble. James took a sharp turn, and the car skidded on the pavement. We crashed into a fence, and the car came to a
Like
stop.
and subscribe.
I was really scared because I had never been in a car crash before. I didn't think I was hurt, but I wasn't sure. Seconds later, I saw 2 police officers with their guns drawn, pointed at us. James was trying to get out of the car, but the officers shouted for him to stay inside. I was shaking with fear and crying. What had I gotten myself into? The police officers handcuffed us and put us into separate cars. I could see James talking to one of the officers, but I couldn't hear what he was saying. After another few minutes, the officers came to me and told me that James was a wanted criminal. He had been on the run, and the car we were driving was stolen. I couldn't believe it. I had been on a date with a criminal. I felt
Relax,
sick to my
sweetheart.
stomach.
You know you like the
I wanted to
criminals.
go home. The
Yeah, acting like you
officers
never
took me to
been
the
with a bad boy
station,
before. Come on now.
basically repeated my side of the story again. After we were done, they called a cab to take me back to my apartment. That night, I kept replaying the events of that evening in my head, trying to
A
make
good,
sense of it all.
as a bad thing
I
or a good
trusted
thing,
James,
you could be
who
honest.
turned out to be a total psycho. I didn't know what to believe anymore. It took me a long time to get over what had happened. It felt like I was
He's like, I'm my
and I
own
was
language.
angry
This
with
guy
myself
over
for
here,
not seeing the
fucking
signs.
Bookaroo over
But
here.
eventually, I realized that I couldn't blame myself. James had lied to me.
Shit, I'm gonna be like another
Put me in
sketch
danger.
looking ass.
I
The Puerto
realized I
Rican
was
version of
lucky to
him.
have escaped unharmed. Could have been a lot worse. I learned a valuable lesson about trusting
Like,
strangers.
what's up, my guy? What's
especially
up,
those
my
who I meet online.
bicho? Or, you know, I think it's
I still
whatever,
use
you know.
dating apps, but I take my time to get to know someone before meeting them in person. And I don't get into the car with someone who I barely know.
Now you don't, lost you millionaires from the criminal. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a criminal, but I got a record. But what happened though?
I've met many people on dating apps over the years, and there are other stories I could tell.
What'd you
This
say?
one's about someone who I didn't actually meet.
I straight thugging that hoe, you
I
know?
was at home
Never
scrolling
dropped the
around
soul
on my
once.
phone, just cycling through the main apps.
Never dropped the soul once. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you,
And
like straight up
occasionally
with you.
checking my Tinder
My
messages.
first night there,
That's when I
they
noticed
said
another
fresh
message.
meat. To me, I'm
It was
like, I'm
from a
not
girl
nobody
named
fucking fresh
Cassandra.
meat. Straight up,
It
you
was
know? I
pretty,
had to hold my
but
down, you
not
know?
unbelievable like some of those fake model
That ass,
profiles
bro,
that come
like,
up
you gotta hold.
sometimes. I'm really good at
Well, in
recognizing
there, they
crap
don't
like
give a
that.
fuck. In,
I replied to her message right away, and we had a pretty decent conversation. Nothing deep or anything, but I could tell she was interested. I didn't waste too much time and asked her out soon after that. She agreed. She suggested a spot in a neighborhood that I
I'm
think
gonna
knew very
lie.
well.
If
I
a
wasn't
if
too
a
picky,
female
so I didn't
complain,
argue.
the first day at
They sent
McDonald's,
me the
take her ass
location,
home.
and I looked it up on Google Maps.
Dead
I
ass,
was
I'm
a
gonna go
little
fuck
hesitant
my girl.
when
I
I
take
saw
her.
it.
Dead
It
ass,
seemed
I
pretty
take her to
sketchy
McDonald's
first
straight
out,
up, and she
but I
ate it
didn't want
too.
to seem like a wimp, so I didn't say anything.
And that's the girl I'm
As
with
the
right
day of
now.
the date
She got
approached,
pregnant with me.
I
You know,
became
she
more
got
and
my
more
baby.
nervous. I had a nagging feeling that something wasn't right.
She
I
don't
couldn't
complain.
quite put my finger on it.
Hell no.
I tried to suggest an alternate location, but she was really
Nah,
insistent on
if a
this
girl
one.
said, "Oh,
That made me
no,
even more suspicious. The spot wasn't the issue
no
anymore.
bullshit,"
It was really that she was so
that's really
persistent
true.
about it. Finally, I decided that I needed to see her in person before we met. I asked if she would be open to a video chat, and surprisingly,
Shit.
she agreed.
That's the thing.
I was really
If that's the
expecting her
thing.
to refuse
That's the
or
thing. If
ghost
I
me
ever be,
altogether,
that's the thing. If
but
I
she
ever be
didn't.
famous, I would never
When the video call
like
connected,
how I
I
put
could see
it.
her sitting
Never
in a
let the
dimly lit
money
room,
get to my head
her
or
face
like the
partially
fame get to
obscured
my
by
head. You know,
shadows.
because to be honest with
Her
you,
hair was also covering part of her
like
face.
I
She looked
think
up at me and
I don't know,
smiled,
just me.
but something about her was
That I
off.
feel like, you know, like the
When we
Illuminati and
started
shit, like
talking,
the control
I began to
YouTube, all
notice
that
more
shit.
and
You
more
know,
inconsistencies.
like
She didn't remember
I don't
anything
know.
that we
It's
talked
me.
about on
Let me
Tinder.
stop being
She didn't seem to know
conspiracy
much about the city we were in.
guy or whatever.
And worst of all, she didn't look anything like her pictures. In fact,
Yeah, look
it
at that.
was her.
You believe
At
in
that point,
aliens?
my
Look at that.
suspicions were confirmed. I thought it was a trap of some kind.
Shit.
I don't know what her intentions were, but I knew that I needed to
No,
get out
I
of
do.
this
I ain't gonna lie. I
situation
believe in aliens.
as
You gotta
quickly
think
as
about it.
possible.
Hell yeah, you gotta think about
I
it
didn't
though.
call her out or anything.
Like,
Just made an awkward excuse. She seemed disappointed, but didn't put up much of a fight.
yeah.
I hung up the call, and unmatched
You talking about the
and blocked her on
Mexicans or you
Tinder
talking
right
about like
away.
the real aliens?
I never heard anything about them dating for a few weeks after that. Cassandra must have been fake, but I'm still not sure who that woman was in the video call. Maybe a friend of whoever it was that I was talking to. Maybe she was just hired to do it on Fiverr or something. I'm almost certain that I avoided a
It
really
is
bad
crazy.
night, though.
fuck I'm gonna say?
I always had trouble meeting girls when I was
What you
younger.
what you think about
For some
Bigfoot?
reason, they always saw me as a friend, but nothing more.
Yes, sir.
I did have one
Stuck
relationship
in
when I
the
was a
woods.
kid.
I'm gonna lie, you can't
But
bother.
it
You can't
fizzled
find
out
that big
after we
motherfucker
graduated.
nowhere. Nigga's gone.
My friends have been bugging
He's
me to
zooming.
get back out there, and I figured why not.
No bullshit.
I could use a little bit of excitement in my life, so I signed up for Plenty of
Oh,
Fish, which
shit.
was one of the biggest
Penny
dating
of
sites
fish.
back
What
then.
the fuck? A penny.
It was
Damn.
early 2010, February, I
Okay.
think. Online dating was still new, and there was still somewhat of a stigma around it. It was still seen
No.
as desperate or pathetic. Not like now when everyone
Nah,
does
me
it.
right now. I'll give you my
I looked
water
around
buckets.
for an hour or so, and then I saw her picture. Her name was
Okay, give me
Brandy,
1 second.
and
I'm
she had
coming
long
right now.
black hair,
Let's put
glasses,
the water
and a
away
real
real quick.
wholesome look overall. We messaged back and forth for a few days
I'm
before
coming
she
right now. Pull this
suggested that
stuff
we
away.
meet up. I was nervous,
Put that
but also
there.
excited. She seemed like a fun, adventurous person, and I was looking forward to getting to know her. She told me she had a friend visiting from out of town.
How many
and
buckets do we need?
suggested that we all get together. I was a
I'm
little
gonna make
apprehensive
2.
about that, but she assured me that her friend was really cool and it wouldn't be weird. I was really new to dating at the time, so I didn't realize how strange that was. I tend to do better one-on-one, but I was okay with it anyway. We agreed to meet at a bar downtown.
Excuse me, shit.
As I walked up to the entrance, I saw Brandy waiting. Brandy was even
I
more
gotta make a
beautiful in
boat.
person, with a curvy figure and long dark hair. But there was a man with her. He was over 6 feet tall, with short hair and thick muscular arms. I felt a knot form in my stomach as I approached them. Hey, Chris. Brandy greeted me. This is my friend Nick. I had assumed that her friend was going to be a girl, so I was surprised to see a guy there. I wouldn't have agreed to the date if I had known that.
You gotta go.
I didn't have the courage to walk away, though, so the 3 of us entered the bar.
Okay.
We ordered some drinks
coming
and sat
right
down
now.
at a table.
What do I have?
Nick chatted
Is
about
almost
their
on like
jobs and their
95% or
hobbies, while I
like
sat
85
silently,
or
feeling really uncomfortable.
like how many
I tried
like
to
it's
join
like
the
85% done or
But it was clear they weren't interested in getting to know me.
you don't
And
know
then
you
things
doing
started
that.
to get weird. I don't remember much of what happened next, but I know we ordered another round of drinks, and then things started to get fuzzy.
I'm coming right now.
My head was spinning, and my vision was blurred.
No, I don't got no rockets, buddy. I'm a poor motherfucker.
I tried to scream, but my mouth was covered by duct tape. Panic set in, and I realized what had happened. I'd been drugged and kidnapped. I looked up and saw Nick and Brandy in the front seat of the car. They didn't seem to notice that I had woken up. I stayed quiet so they would think I was still asleep. I could hear muffled voices from the front seat, but I couldn't make out what they were saying. After a few minutes, the car finally came to a stop. I could see the glow of a red traffic light. This was my chance. I had to act fast.
You gonna be on tomorrow or no?
Ran into traffic, almost getting hit by
If I'm gonna be on too, but I might like get up to like to the afternoon probably.
Brandy's face. I must have had high tolerance for whatever drugs
Why?
they
But
gave
when I'm
me.
gonna wake up tomorrow, my girlfriend will be like, "Good morning" to me. And I'm gonna be in the afternoon, like, "Damn, nigga, you can't text me back." I'm like, I'm gonna be like, "My bad, I was sleeping."
I guess they didn't want to make it
Nah, tell me why, cause she drives,
seem my
right?
legs were burning.
Tell me why.
My lungs felt like they
I'm
were
giving
on
her a
fire,
kiss to
but
leave.
I didn't stop.
I'm giving her a kiss to leave. She said, "Who bitch hair is this?" I said, "That's my hair, sweetheart. Relax."
Though I knew I had gotten away.
Like, she thought I had other bitch on my, you know, like hair on my beard and shit. Other
I
females.
kept running, but the area was
Yeah, I'll come in right now.
unfamiliar to me. I looked around trying to get my bearings.
No, I ain't
I
here.
didn't
I'm
recognize
coming
any of
up.
the buildings or streets. I didn't even know what
I'm just
part of
coming
town
up the
I was
slow
in.
ass.
But I knew one thing for sure. I had to get help.
It's better than,
I
yeah.
stumbled down the street trying to flag down passing cars, but no one stopped. Nobody even seemed to notice me. I was stumbling.
It's better than ladders though.
Desperate. Eventually, someone stopped and asked if I was all right. She was a
I'm gonna
woman
lie, I
my
remember
mother's
like
age.
back then.
I was slurring my words and still feeling really woozy. I figured I just looked like some drunk
That
guy.
you making a mob
Probably
chest
why
thing,
nobody else
whatever.
would stop to help me. I told her what happened to me earlier, and she called the police. Soon enough, a swarm of police officers and paramedics
How you want me to
arrived.
get up there again?
It was a blur of activity,
How you want me to get up there?
whirlwind of chaos
I'm here.
and confusion. But through it all, I felt relief. gonna be okay.
Love to put.
They took me to the hospital first. I was checked for any injuries or lingering effects from the drugs. I was given a clean bill of health and discharged a few hours later.
It's about to be
Then
240
the
for
police
me.
took me to the station, where I gave a more detailed statement about what had happened. They told me they would do everything in their power to find the people who kidnapped me and bring them to justice. Unfortunately, I wasn't much help because I didn't have any real information from Brandy and Nick. And in the chaos of it all, I didn't bother to get their license plate. The phone number Brandy gave me was fake. Despite that, they were eventually caught.
I follow behind you.
It
Yeah,
was really
you
big
do
news
that.
in my town for a while. Among my community, this incident was a big part of the reason that online dating was frowned upon. Like I said, this was over 10 years ago, and everyone uses it now anyway. I've been married now for over 5 years, and I'm thankful I don't have to meet people online anymore.
That was my fault. My fault.
I started using Tinder in around
There we go.
2015, and I've had some good experiences
You close
and
it or
some
no?
bad. This is about one of the worst things that ever happened to me on any dating app, though.
I'll close it.
I was about 2 months out of a pretty serious relationship when I created my
Okay,
profile.
okay, I'm sorry.
I'd used Tinder in the past, but I deleted it when I met my ex. I swiped for about
But why haven't we
10
make a water
minutes,
source up here?
eventually caught my first match. His name was Kevin, and he had a nice smile that immediately caught my attention. We chatted for a day or two, and then he soon asked me to meet him in person. We decided to
Is the trident still down there?
bar. The day of the date arrived, and I spent some time getting ready. I wore my favorite dress and did my hair and makeup to perfection. When I arrived at the bar, I saw Kevin standing outside waiting for me. He looked different
No,
from his pictures.
I'm not going down that hole
but
like you
wasn't
did.
that bad. He was shorter than I expected and had a nerdy look to him.
Or just place it on the stairs?
Pushed
Like
my
on the side of the
doubts
stairs?
aside and greeted him with a smile.
Like that?
Everyone lies a little on their profile. I didn't feel like he catfished me or anything.
I got 2
We sat
buckets.
down at a table and ordered drinks. At first, the conversation flowed easily. We talked about our interests and hobbies. Actually, I was doing most of the talking, and I was really carrying the conversation. I was pretty sure right away that I wouldn't be seeing him again, but I didn't want to be rude, so I stayed. However, as time passed, I started
Yo,
to
Moon,
feel
what
like
you
he was
doing,
a bit
bro?
awkward. He kept fidgeting with his hands and avoiding eye contact. It made me feel uncomfortable. I tried to brush it off and continue the conversation, though. I decided to call it a night after a single drink. I was relieved to say goodbye and head home. My place was a short walk away, maybe 10
No bullshit,
minutes
tell me
or
about
less.
it. I'm just fucking
I
struggling
walked
over
up the
here
steps of
to
my
not to
building,
fall.
and when I went out to open my front door, I looked down the street and
Oh,
saw
build in my
Kevin
house?
standing
Okay.
there on the sidewalk looking at
Oh
me.
shit. Here's the bucket, here.
Home.
Cause I gotta see what
The
he's
worst
building
part
in.
was that he knew where I lived.
Cause
I hadn't seen him any
I gotta see what you build in your
I
house
went
first.
back and see which building was mine, but it was too late.
You see the buckets right there?
I hesitated for a few seconds, and then scurried into the lobby of my building. When I got in, I looked at my
Where you
messages on
building your
Tinder.
basic? Where you building your house?
I decided not to unmatch or block him, because I wanted to save any communication between us, in case I needed to call the police. There were no new messages from him yet, though. I went to sleep trying to tell myself that it was just a coincidence. I even tried to convince myself that it wasn't really him, and that it was all in my
I think I got
head,
lost.
but I knew that wasn't true. Also, he had told me what
I got
part of town he
fucking
lived
lost,
in.
bro. I
It
went the
was in the
opposite
opposite
way, bro.
direction, so deep down, I knew he followed
No, I
me.
went the opposite way like a
The
dumbass.
following days were filled with paranoia and anxiety. I kept checking my phone to see if he had messaged me, but he hadn't. I was relieved, but at the same time, I couldn't help but worry that I had a stalker. One night, as I was getting ready for bed, I heard a
Yeah, I went the
knock on
wrong way.
door.
I know where I gotta go now.
I walked towards the door, and I could see a figure standing on the other
Well, he
side.
said not real. What?
It was him. I still don't know how he knew which apartment was mine, but my guess is that he had been following
Right
me
next to
and spying
mine.
on me. Maybe
It
he
better
saw
look
me through a
nice. It
window
better
or
be next to
something.
mine.
I obviously didn't open the door. I just told him to go
Not
away.
nice, but like decent.
He tried to play it off like it was no big deal, but he didn't leave.
One coffee table.
He had a sheepish was beyond creeped out, though. I threatened to call the police, and he left after I did that. I called my brother.
That's why I went the wrong way.
And slept on the couch. I wish that was the end of it, but it wasn't. When I finally got back to my place, things were normal for a while. But I started to run into Kevin on the street way too often. I even started to see him at the gym, even though the one I go to is nowhere near where he said he lived. I did call the police, but there wasn't anything they could do. After a month of this, I decided to move. I got a new place in a different neighborhood, and fortunately, I haven't seen him since. I still feel paranoid sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's over. The event I'm about to tell you is true, and it really changed my view on online dating and hookups. But here's a little backstory. I'm a 22-year-old female truck driver. I'm also a lesbian.
Damn,
I like my
okay.
clothes a little better.
No, for real. Like,
I've been
yeah.
through all sorts of crazy situations
PU.
in my short lifespan. I've had to pull knives on people to protect myself and break up fights with fully grown men. I've seen the works. This happened when I was about 18 years old, and I found myself being curious about my sexuality and wondering how being with a guy would be.
Hell no.
I had only been with women
I'm
up until this point.
I'm putting up my guy.
And very curious, you know what I mean.
I'm faggot. No, I can't say that word. Hold on, I got family members, you know. I can't.
There were many crazy and too many unnecessary pictures until I came across a guy. Let's call him Mike. Me and Mike got to chatting, and he was really cool, chill, and very out there. After a couple of days of talking and getting to know each other, he asked me if we could meet, and of course I said yes. But now that I look back on it, I wish I had never downloaded that app. We arranged to meet at his place to hang out, eat, and play video games. Just have a chill night. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing?
This ugly house, bro. You put this ugly oh my. Bro, take this down, please.
But I was young and curious, so I put all my chips on the table.
Bro.
It was night. I went to the house and it was nice.
Bro, what? You heard what I said. Take that down, please.
Things got pretty heated, and we did the
Ain't no way. Yes, way, bro. I hope you, bro. It's just too boxy, bro. And I thought he was gonna go far.
What's going on? He said,
because this is ever gonna be like a little town. That's why I was making like this. You just.
Don't worry.
This is not ugly. Yes, it is, bro.
I was sitting in the room,
yes, it is, my
trying to
guy.
get my stuff together just in case something happened.
I'm being honest, my guy. I'm just being honest with you, bro.
Said, what are you doing? Why are you getting your stuff? I thought we were having a good time. I had a dumbfounded look on my face. And I thought that scream was way too real and too close to be just the TV. So I told him, oh, I got a text from my dad. I have to get going. He's wondering where I am. And I told him I was on my way back.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay, let me walk you out.
I'm sorry, bro. It just, I be honest. I'm not trying to hold, you know. I'm not looking back at nobody.
Until 2 days later. I saw on the news that good old
well, no, I got it. No, I know I didn't. I caught no bitch now. Watch out.
For 2 weeks. They let him go for a doctor's appointment, and he went straight to the police. That was when they caught them.
Hey, come over here for a second. Hey, yo, move. Follow me. Come here. Come over a second. I'm gonna show something. Come here. I'm lagging. Come over for a second.
Could have been a lot worse if I had
Come over just a second.
So, Mike, I hope you're enjoying jail, and I hope you stay there
so,
for a long time.
This area right here, all this right here is gonna be like slash village slash. I'll work on this part. This two right here, I need that. But up there, that corner, see with that dirt right there, you could build right there. With the pathway going up, you could build right there.
I was a regular user of dating apps when I was younger. Thankfully, I don't use them anymore. I actually did.
You know what? We don't talk about that, okay? Okay, we're talking with
someone from Tinder.
Immaculate. Okay, now you using big words. Okay, calm down, buddy.
One fateful night, as I swiped through profiles on Tinder, I got a new match. Her name was
Okay,
Emily.
you know what? Okay,
Her
nerd,
profile
calm
was
down,
really
buddy.
interesting.
Don't shoot him.
She went to the
Don't
trouble
shoot
of
up
actually
school.
filling it out. So the
Don't
guy
shoot up school.
appreciated it. Her pictures were also great, but not
No, I ain't gonna lie.
unbelievable. Some
No,
of them out there. A lot of them seem fake.
no,
I'm
I
sure
feel
it's
like
even worse now.
you're
But back
no,
then it was bad too.
no. If you're no, not
I
nothing
made the
wrong
first
being a
move.
nerd. You be smart
We
as a
exchanged
bitch, you
few
know.
messages.
Like
Quickly hit it off.
super smart, you know.
Emily seemed intelligent, funny, and shared many of my interests.
Shit.
It wasn't long before we decided to meet up in person. She suggested a dive bar in our city that was on the other side of town from me, and I agreed. The day arrived, and I went to the bar, feeling a little nervous. She was blonde with green eyes.
Don't forget to put
Scanned
the
room trying to
the
spot
trident back
the
there.
5 or 10 people in the place. As I turned my head, there she was, standing at the entrance behind me. She looked just like her pictures. I approached her with a smile. She smiled back. Then we got a table and some drinks. The conversation flowed easily, and the connection between us felt genuine. It was like we'd known each other for a long time. I was pretty thrilled that it was going so well. Time slipped away as we laughed, talked, and shared stories. After about an hour, Emily suggested continuing our date at her place. I was taken aback. I've never been the type to do that kind of thing on a first date, but I couldn't pass it up, so I accepted. We left the bar and started
Prison.
walking outside.
Straight out of prison.
She told me her place was only a 10-minute walk. When we arrived at the
I'm gonna lie,
apartment, you couldn't help but notice how
us, like,
eerily quiet the
for
building
breakfast, we
was.
had like decent breakfast,
It was
but
an
like
older
for like
building,
lunch,
probably
that shit
built in
was
the
shitty.
70s. The hallways
You
were
know.
muddy.
So the thing
It
is,
seemed
so
that
we
over
was
half
lucky.
the lights were burned
So
out.
our school,
There were stains on the walls, and the carpet on the floor was heavily
or the my
poured
chicken
down the
legs,
center of the hallway.
or
There were
my
several
chicken
large
legs.
holes in the carpet as well. It was unsettled,
Yeah.
but I couldn't blame Emily for that. It's tough to make rent in the city, and a lot of
Or what's
buildings
it
are
called?
substandard.
Cause
To be
for our
honest,
school,
mine wasn't much
so
better at
like,
the time.
or the
I
school I
followed
just
her
went
inside.
is like
The view was
all
nothing.
white people, like a white
When
neighborhood,
we
or
entered
whatever.
the apartment,
But like
subtle
it was a
odor lingered in the
McDonald's, you
air.
know.
Scent I couldn't quite place. It was different from the
No,
smell
not
in
in
the
that school. It's
hall.
like it was like
She had
right
pets,
next door to
but
our
there was a
school.
cat's litter
Like you
box
just
that
walk
needed to be
outside, you
emptied.
just walk like on the
I was
block.
put off by the smell,
McDonald's right there.
but it wasn't bad enough
So
that I had to leave.
hella kids
Emily
just
and I
skip, you
sat on the
know,
couch in her
after
living
school or
room.
during school
We
just to
opened a
eat, you
bottle of
know.
wine
So
and
nobody want
continued
that nasty
talking.
food.
Nothing much happened between us right away,
That-
but after around half an hour, the door opened. I thought it was a roommate
Me
or
too. I got
something.
Starbucks.
She hadn't even told me if she lived
Where you
alone.
live at? What state?
Seconds later, a large man
Oh
stood in
fuck,
front
you
of the two
staring
of us,
down,
and he
bro.
looked angry. He was around my age,
Colorado.
but he was 6'4" and had a long brown beard and a backwards
I
baseball
heard y'all
hat.
got some nasty
It
fishes
wouldn't
out
take a
there.
genius to tell who he was.
You know what I mean, my
He
boy.
was her boyfriend. I looked over at Emily, and she was crying.
Yeah,
I looked
never
back at the
mind.
guy.
You don't get
He
the
was
you don't
yelling
get
at me
it's
to
an
get
inside
the F
joke.
out of there. I didn't waste any time. I got my shoes on and headed for the door.
Like
He was
stanky
gone in
stanky
less than
coochie.
10 seconds. I slowly walked down the hallway and out the building to the street. Back every few steps.
He's like, yeah,
Nobody
right.
followed.
Now
I
he's
got
like,
the bus home, still shaking from the adrenaline. I couldn't believe what happened. I figured Emily was trying to use me to get back at her boyfriend.
like and
Jealous.
subscribe, y'all. Like and
It must have
subscribe. You
been for him
know,
to walk
I
in
got
on us.
3 viewers now
It was a really dirty
watching.
move, both for me and for him. There's no
Hey,
telling what that guy
hey,
could have
dude,
done
the
to
do
me.
matter, the do
In a
matter,
way,
dude.
I was lucky that he
The
let me
do.
leave. I obviously unmatched
You're
Emily
right.
and took
You
a
know,
long break from dating
we
apps.
might have.
I really should have reported her for what she did, but I just
Hey,
wanted
they
to
might
be done
have.
with it.
Hey, oh, they might have
I
a
never saw
Karen, you
or
know,
heard
a
from
white
her
Karen,
again.
you know.
And luckily,
They are.
all of my following experiences with dating apps have been really positive.
On this part, yeah, YouTube. Imagine that Karen just like what you say about Karens now, like.
Back in early 2017, I was on a few of the big dating apps. I was focused mainly on Tinder at the time.
Tinder, what the fuck is wrong with
After a
Tinder?
series
Everybody
of
using
mediocre
Tinder like a
dates,
motherfucker, bro.
I was almost ready to throw in the towel. But then I got a pretty promising
I'm gonna be
match.
honest with you. I'm gonna
Her
be
name
honest
was
with you.
Lila.
Before I met my girl, I
It
had
caught
Tinder
my
before.
attention as soon as I saw it.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Never use it. I'm gonna be honest with you because I got catfish. This is what happened. No, this is what happened. All bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what happened.
Initial messages,
You know,
Our conversations
the
were
first 2 days, you
eventful.
know, it was good. You
We had
know,
more than a few
texting
things
over
in
the phone. You
common.
know,
It really
didn't thought
suited
nothing
that
of
day
it. You know,
off.
met
We
in
decided to have
person.
our first date at a local
You know,
park.
we eating.
We could decide
You
what to
know,
do
and something
together.
felt off. You know,
We
and I
arranged
can't
our
stop
meeting
looking
above.
at it. You know.
I sent her a message to confirm.
At it, cause I called it
She
it,
answered
cause it
right
was a
away,
guy, you know, but just
assuring me
as a
that she
girl,
would
you
meet
know,
me
with
there
transgender or
at
whatever.
7:30.
Bitch fooled me.
I was a big
I
fan
lived
of her
right there
friendly park.
then. I said, give me a
Found a
second,
spot where
please.
we would
I
meet.
went to the bathroom, called my
I
Uber, and
headed
left.
there and got to the gate, scanning the faces of
I
the
left
crowd.
that dead ass,
Catching a
bro.
glimpse of Lila.
Ordered some food and left.
Just
I
when I was
dip.
about
I
to
don't
message
care.
her, my phone buzzed with a notification. It was Lila,
Yeah.
requesting that we meet at a
For
different
bad for me,
spot
my nigga.
blocks away.
I left ASAP.
It was just a street corner. I didn't know why she would want to do that. If she was a
But
few
yeah,
blocks away,
that was
then
my
why not
time.
just come and meet me? I agreed anyway and started walking.
That's why I don't like
It would only
using
take a few
dating apps. That
minutes.
shit is just.
As I walked towards the new location, anticipation grew inside me. I wasn't worried about the sudden change of plans.
Yo,
I thought
this
she
nigga
just
got
found a
come
good
out of nowhere
spot.
with full diamond armor. What the
However,
fuck? How the fuck
as
this
soon
nigga
as I
got full
reached the
diamond
part
armor
where we
already?
were set to meet, another message from Lila appeared on my screen.
Yeah, that's
She
why
suggested
I
meeting
don't
at a
fucking
different
like people in
place,
my world,
further
bro.
away this time.
Oh, I do.
Despite the inconvenience,
Okay, I'm
I
missing
really wanted
diamond
to meet
blocks,
her, so I agreed.
bro.
and went
Why
along
did
with
you,
it.
bro? You took my diamond
Upon
blocks,
arriving
bro.
at the third
You took my
location,
shit, nigga.
a strange
Don't lie to
feeling
me
hit
now.
me.
I don't like
It
liars
was
now.
basically an
You
alley
know what?
between
You know
two
what I do to
apartment
liars in my
buildings.
world.
There were no other people around that I could see. That place had trouble written all
That
over it.
and
Instinctively, I
yeah,
knew something
that's it.
wasn't quite right,
I,
but I walked around for a while anyway. I was too
shit.
curious not to find out what was going on. By this point, I was pretty much 50-50 on Lila being real, but I couldn't let it go. Not smart, I know. Suddenly, I noticed two men walking towards me from the other side. They were wearing dark clothes.
I
Jeans,
trust you,
and
my guy.
black hoodies.
He,
They
you
also
know, I
both
don't know.
wore
He ain't had
silver
diamond armor
pens
before, you
and
know.
sunglasses. I turned to run in the opposite direction, and then I saw another large man approaching from that way, effectively blocking me into the alley. He looked the same as the others, only bigger. I scurried around to find a way out. The only option was a door on one of the buildings, but it was locked. I shook the handle for a few seconds, and then turned around. I was surrounded. The three men stood in front of me, not moving. Then one of them said, "We're Lila. I think you know what this is. Wallet and phone now."
My ass wallet for my
I
nigga.
looked
You
at
gonna
them
fight
holding
for
back
my shit,
tears.
nigga.
I felt so stupid. Even though I knew something was wrong, I went for it anyway. I didn't bother trying to plead with the men. I just handed them my wallet and phone. Before they walked away, one of them told me they'd kill me if I called the police.
What,
The
nigga?
scary thing is,
You're a
that I
pussy. You
believed
don't call
it.
the police. Pussy ass
After
guy.
they were
You got
gone,
no fucking
I
balls.
cautiously walked back out to the street. It was dark by then. I looked around,
That's why you
scanning the street
make sure you
for
always
those
have your
men.
blick on you. You know, your
Want
little
to run
twirl on
into
you. You
them
know.
again. When I was sure they were gone, I walked home, looking over my shoulder the whole way. When I got home, I contemplated calling the police, but that threat from one of the guys really scared me. I was also feeling embarrassed. I
Are you still
wanted
there,
nothing
bro?
more than to put the whole thing behind me.
Oh.
Looking back, I know I should have reported it in order to warn others, but that's not what I did. In fact, I never told anybody about it
Your mama
until
raised a
now.
bitch, not a
It
man.
feels really good. Finally getting out.
Fuck, my mouth is fucking potty, bro. Dirty, bro. My mouth is naughty, bro. Hey, you heard about that Drake and Josh shit, bro? No, you didn't heard about Drake and Josh? Okay, so, well, do you know how they make? You know how like every series they make whatever? It was Drake, yeah, Drake. No, Josh, one of them. They got SA by a producer, by the guy or producer. For he was 15 years old. Imagine he was making it when he was, you know,
I thought he was pretty awesome at the time, though.
he was getting
We were
SA
instantly
every
best
day.
friends. That's at least how I felt.
I caught the call,
He
I don't know,
listened
I
and
press
would tell me
charges,
random
everything.
stories. The way he worded things was always weird. He talked like we were in a
Some
live-action
state.
Dungeons and Dragons game.
Tennessee looking ass.
Messaged every day.
Well, that's my
I was in a
sister. That's my, you know,
relationship
my
at the
blood
time,
looking ass.
and he
Fucking
even made
hillbilly
friends
ass.
with my then boyfriend. Then we stopped talking for
This,
about a year. He texted me one day out of the blue. And
Can I
said
come
he
to
lost
you
all
or
his
no?
contacts except mine for some reason.
Yeah, can I come to
He
you?
sent me a picture of my contact on his phone.
I know.
It was a
I was
photo
gonna make
that I
another
had
boat.
sent him, but I overlooked it at the time. It was like our friendship resumed where it left off. He was now going through a divorce,
I'm just
and I
making
was
sure how
his
this
supportive
look.
friend. Those were his words. He told me there were lines he didn't want to cross, and soon we began talking on the phone. Normal conversations.
Okay.
He started hinting at wanting me to help him tail his soon-to-be ex-wife,
Yeah.
because she wouldn't know me. He was too curious to know who she was living with.
There we go.
That was red flag number one. That I actually
Oh, it's updated.
recognized
That's
as a
cool.
red
Updated
flag.
quickly. That's really cool. Okay.
Someone else told
You
me
made
that
my
he was
way.
crazy and to stay away. So what did I do? I continued talking to dude just because I was told not to. Again,
I'm gonna sit on my damn
he
bed.
said there were lines he didn't want to
Give me a
cross.
second, bro.
Red flag number
I
two.
said I'm gonna sit on my bed
Scientology.
when I
Never pressured me
when I
at
play
all.
with y'all, cause
I knew
my
it was
back
only
hurts
moral support
on this
or
damn
audits
chair.
and such things. I always declined.
I don't go. Hey,
Again, my friend
can I be
told me
honest
to
with
stay
you, bro?
away, but I didn't listen.
Bro, like, not no weird shit. Like,
I tried to decline his
when you know
politely
you
as
be in the mood
possible,
with your girl, or
making
whatever, right?
excuses like that I was
And you know
busy.
you doing it, whatever, right? And you
Eventually, I
told the
gave in.
girl, you know, you told
I
your
sent him the
your
address
girlfriend
of
to
where I
shut up, you
was.
know, keep it down, you
I want
know,
to point out again that this
make too
man
much
said there
noise,
were lines,
like,
the lines he didn't want to cross.
shit,
I
like,
didn't either, but I meant it.
not,
He
like,
pulled up to my place
or
on his
like,
moped.
today I'm gonna lie,
Time
I
was
put her face in the
7. His
pillow,
now
you know,
42-year-old
shove that
wife
shit down, you know,
was an entire
not,
friendship
you know,
for
like,
me.
like
The first thing
aggressively,
he
you
did
know, just
was stick his tongue
shut
in
your
my
ass up,
mouth.
you know, like, I don't
When
want to
I
hear
got
it.
out of the gym one day, he looked at me, felt my face, and said,
I'm a menace, bro. I'm a fucking menace.
because me sitting on the driveway in front of you is totally not proof enough.
I'm almost here.
I was super uncomfortable. Since I was at my place
No
having a
bullshit.
conversation
I'm
with
just
him,
waiting for his
he tried to get me
typing.
to ride his moped with him. I declined over and over. My little sister came out. She was 17 at the time.
Hey, he gonna get his mic
He
tomorrow.
became friendly
Stop
with her
talking
and
freaky.
instantly became
Oh,
closer
well.
to her.
Hey, nobody.
Agreed.
Hey, that just
So I
be on.
drove her around the neighborhood and brought her back. Then I decided it was time for him to leave. We still talked.
Okay, I'm coming up right now.
Very possessive. Even though I was still in a
Yeah.
relationship with someone else at that
Same
point.
thing. Yeah, the water.
He
Yeah.
started asking for my 17-year-old sister's number. Asking about what he wanted to do to the both of us. I really wanted to stop talking to that guy. But by then I was too scared. Because I gave him my address.
You know, I gotta pay you
where
after
my
you're done. You know, I
license
still
was
gotta pay
sent.
you for this payment.
Finally, after
This,
he blew up
this.
my phone for days.
No, I'm paying
he
you. I don't care.
responded maybe every 20 texts. I finally just blocked him. And he started texting my boyfriend and asking where I was. He was asking for my little sister's number. He said that I was going to give it to him and forgot. A total lie. With the text app I used to have, if you block someone, you could still see the messages. You just didn't have notifications.
Oh shit.
They didn't show up in your normal text folder.
Hold on.
He
What's
sent me
up?
15-page texts, one in English,
How?
the other in Spanish.
What? You can block that water off. You can block that water off.
Keep spamming mine and my now ex's phone for months. Eventually,
I thought scaffolding.
I'm 28 now.
Scaffolding. We got scaffold.
Still haven't heard from him. I've totally decided that red flags are red flags for a reason. And if your gut tells you to stay away, you should do it. At the time when this happened, I'd been single for a while, so I decided to try online. After swiping through countless profiles, I came across Chase.
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on Moon.
Looks like he could be a model. In fact, his pictures were so good.
What's your base that way? Okay.
His profile said he was an engineer, though, so maybe a
Yo,
part-time
Moon,
model.
I'm coming to you, my
I was
dog,
immediately
my
intrigued
little,
and swiped right.
munchkin.
Soon enough, we started chatting on the app.
Fuck, bro.
We hit it off right away. He knew all the right things to say.
He didn't even take the house down yet. I asked him nicely to take the house down.
And we quickly made plans to meet up for a date.
And then he's still, and you know the fucked up part is too. I take out his fucking. Oh, he is okay. He is taking it out.
I arrived at the bar that we agreed on and scanned the
I see his
crowd
loot
for
everywhere.
Chase.
I'll help you, bro.
After a few minutes, I saw a guy waving at me from across the room.
And I
Looked
put
anything like Chase, but I waved back anyway.
I put all your stuff in the chest over
I went
here.
over to him, and he introduced himself
No, you good on. I was putting stuff in the chest for you.
I should have known it was too good to be true. I didn't want to be rude, though, so I sat down and tried to make conversation. It was clear that there was no chemistry between us. The day
Not like that. Not like that. You fucking weirdo, bro. You're
hard
right.
to impress me, and I found myself
Nah, you know what? Can I be honest with you, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't got a problem playing with gamer girls, but like I got a problem with them a little bit, you know? Cause one of them, you know, like that, like you know how they like to be. If it's like 5 niggas in one party, you know how I like to be.
That's when things took a turn for the worse.
The dick
Chase
rider.
threw a fit in the bar.
I'm your friend.
I left.
I know you're my friend, my guy.
He started berating me for rejecting him and accused me of wasting his time and being shallow, among other insults. I was taken aback by his reaction, felt scared as he followed me down the street. He was acting like I was the one who wronged him, when he actually catfished me. It was the ultimate gaslighting. I tried to ignore him and walk away, but he kept yelling at me.
Nah, okay, see, I know, see, I'm not gonna start thinking that shit. I got a whole, I know, I'm not worrying about that right now, bro. I don't care about that.
Drove by. Chase saw the car and ran away. It was just in time, because I was going to flag the cop down. I was shaken up by
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. God made you to be a nigga, not as a girl. See,
so volatile.
that's why I'm sorry, but like I understand it too, you know. But like for me, it's like nah. God made as you know, like
Tinder again 6 months later.
you gotta.
I kept seeing that same
God give you a dick. God give you a dick. God give you vagina. He got you vagina. You know, like.
and probably treating them the same way he treated me. He didn't even bother to change the pictures. When I saw that,
W man, nice.
I checked out
What?
the profile,
Yeah,
but who knows how many
it's
others
fine,
he
bro.
has. Whenever I meet someone now, I always ask for a selfie before we meet.
Nah, I'm good. I'm busy right now.
Make sure that I'm meeting the person in the pictures. Doesn't necessarily mean
Oh.
be a creep, but it's something.
I've been lying. I've been live streaming for 5 hours now. Hell yeah. Not crazy, but fun. You know what's crazy? It's 2024 and COVID just disappeared. Like, I feel like COVID was just a fucking like a lie, you know? You know what's crazy? Because the thing is, listen to me, the thing is, when I was living in New York, you know how there's so many people out there, you know there's a lot of people, you know? The thing is, when I was out there, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't wear a mask like that a lot, and I was around a lot of people. I never got sick once, never. And I just hang out with a lot of people, you know?
We've been friends in the past. We had a falling out. I lost most of my friends because of it. It was a pretty awkward situation.
Then I'm going blind in
It was
one
a
eye.
difficult time of my life. I was really lonely. One day, I decided to try out Tinder, hoping to meet new people, or maybe even find a boyfriend. But I would have been open to just making friends. I swiped through a few profiles before matching with a guy named Ryan. He seemed nice enough in his profile. He actually did a decent job of filling it out. Most people don't even bother. He sent the first message and started chatting. He asked me out on a date. I agreed. I thought it couldn't hurt to give him a chance. For our first date, we agreed to meet at a coffee shop near campus. We talked for a while, but there wasn't really anything between us. I could tell he was interested in me, but I didn't feel the same way. After the date, I politely told him that I didn't think that we were a good match. A lot of people would just ghost, and I think it's fair enough to be upfront. He seemed disappointed, but didn't make a scene or anything. We were in a public place, so maybe that's why he behaved himself. Right when we were about to part ways, I saw a look in his eyes. It didn't alarm me at the time. Now that I look back, it was really unsettling.
Fucking back, bro. My best calling my name, bro.
I thought that was the end of it.
No, I was fucking with you.
More often. At first, I thought it
I
was
said my bed.
but then I noticed that he He seemed to
No, 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 my bad. No, I'm just
I
fucking
tried
with
to
you.
ignore it. Hoped he would eventually get the message and leave
I'm
me
coming,
alone.
I'm coming y'all way right
But
now.
then one day, I was alone at home doing some homework. I was sitting at my desk
I'm gonna
when
make
it
a
was
low
right next to
compass
my
real
window.
quick as shit.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw something through the window. I walked over to it and looked out. It was Ryan. He was spying on me in my room. I was horrified and immediately called the police.
What happened?
They came and talked to him, but there wasn't much they could do.
You sure?
Ryan denied that he was looking at my window and said he was just passing by. My window
That's what
was
she
just off
said.
a busy street, so it was somewhat believable to them. I knew the truth, though. After that happened, I was always looking over my shoulder. I felt like I was being watched all the time.
Watch, I'm gonna wake up like around 8 o'clock in the morning, smoke a blunt. I'm not gonna lie, I need to quit. But you know,
One day I was
my
on my way
bro,
to
I ain't
class,
gonna lie, my
and saw a
girl,
fellow
she get
vehicle.
mad. I'm not even lying to you, my
I tried
guy.
to lose him in the crowd, but he kept getting closer and closer.
Yeah, like she get like, you know, like irritated. I'd be like, I told her like,
What do you want from me?
I'll be honest with her, like,
Demanded.
damn, you want me, you know,
I just want to
pay
talk
for
to
your
you.
nose, you know, I understand, you know, you want, you
I
know,
don't want to talk to you.
you feel good,
Said
you know.
firmly. Please leave me
And
alone.
I told her like,
He didn't say
when I buy
anything,
that shit,
but
I
I could
don't
tell he
smoke that
wasn't gonna
shit,
give
you know,
up that
under one
easily.
day, you know.
I knew I had to do
That's
something
just
to protect
nutty.
myself.
I used to do
I
that
started
before,
carrying
but not
pepper spray
anymore.
with me everywhere I went, and I also took a self-defense
No,
class. But even with all those
like smoke a lot,
precautions, I
like a
still felt
motherfucker,
vulnerable.
like
I didn't know how
it
to
was
make it
like
stop.
back to
I
back,
was
like,
afraid that things
but
would
not
only get
anymore, you know.
worse. I confided in my mom and sister about the ordeal. They were in a different city.
My eyes just playing with me. Fuck.
Finally, after weeks of feeling like I was being stalked, I decided to confront Ryan again. This time I was more forceful, telling him that I was going to call the police if he didn't leave me alone. To my surprise, he finally backed off. I didn't know what made him realize that he was wrong. I was grateful for the peace of mind. I was able to go back to my normal routine without constantly looking over my shoulder. Looking back, I realized how lucky I was to get away without any harm coming to me. I know there are many people out there who aren't so lucky. But
I'm
even though
here.
it's been years
I'm gonna come
since
to
this
the water
scary
source.
period of my life, I still can't forget the feeling of vulnerability that came from the incident.
Excuse me. Shit.
I'm a 28-year-old guy, and this happened when I was 27. I've been using Tinder for a few months.
28. The fuck your old ass doing on Tinder?
I swiped left and right on countless profiles, and no one seemed interested. That is until I got a match with Sheila. Her profile picture was a bit blurry.
Sheila.
I could tell that she was really beautiful. She had long blonde hair and green eyes. Her bio said she loved hiking, reading, and trying new restaurants. A pretty basic description.
Who's putting
but I didn't
Cabo
have
on
a
the
lot of
side?
options.
Can I take that out?
I was happy to get a match at all. We started chatting on the app, and I was surprised by how well we clicked.
Okay.
Our conversation
You still need that there or
flowed
no?
easily, and we had a lot in common.
You still need that there or no?
After a few days of talking, I asked
I'ma
if she
take
wanted
this
to
out.
meet up. She agreed and sent me a
Okay.
location where we could meet. I didn't think much of it, and I didn't even bother looking up the address beforehand. On the day of the date, I got in my car and followed my GPS to the location. As I drove, I eventually found myself out in the country. I was surrounded by wheat fields. There were not any bars or restaurants, so I was confused. I had expected to meet in the city, where there would be other people around. Instead, I found
What do you
myself in
mean?
a
Go
desolate
inside of
area
it?
with
Fuck
no
you.
signs of life. The trees towered over me, and I felt
You
scared.
you fall down.
I tried to shrug off the feeling and kept driving until I reached the address. I pulled up to an old abandoned-looking house with boarded-up windows and a rusty fence surrounding it. My heart sank. I immediately knew something wasn't right.
Or what?
I started to panic. and decided to
Okay.
turn back. I didn't know if Sheila was real or not, but I couldn't risk it. The house looked like
Where's
the
Moon
scene
at?
out of a horror
He's
movie.
here?
As I made my way back to the city, I noticed a car
Go
following me.
Jesus.
It was tailgating me and honking its horn aggressively. I tried to stop
Put LeBron James on your
behind
ass.
me. It even bumped the back of my car at one point, causing me to swerve a little bit.
No.
I was so confused,
Let me go get some.
but I kept driving. I was hoping
Got
the
it,
car
bud.
would eventually turn around and give up. As soon as I reached the city limits,
Oh,
I
Johnny
entered
boy,
and
where are
sped off in the
you?
opposite direction. I landed beside a police.
That sounds so
pulled
creepy,
over to the
man.
side
You
of the
try to make
road.
it sound creepy.
My hands were shaking, and my heart was pounding. I was careful to make sure I wasn't being followed, so I didn't drive home right away. I circled the city for about half an hour, and then I pulled into a gas station parking lot. I pulled out my phone to text Sheila, but I noticed her profile was no longer on Tinder.
Damn, Dad, I don't got no gunpowder.
Not
Like,
entirely surprising.
oh, you gotta go to
In the
horse.
commotion, I wasn't thinking straight. At that point,
God,
I still
freaking
kind of thought she was real, but she wasn't. I realized I'd been set up. The whole thing was a trap. My mind raced with questions. Who was Sheila, and why did she want me to meet her in the middle of nowhere? Who was in that
nice
car
horse,
that
bro.
followed me, and what did they want? I knew I had dodged a bullet, and I felt grateful to be alive.
I'm on my
At
way
the same
back right
time,
now.
I felt disappointed and used. It was a real blow to my self-esteem. The only match I got on Tinder turned out to be some psycho who tried to run me off the road.
Damn.
They probably would have done much worse to me if I'd gone into that house. I swore off Tinder after that incident. I couldn't trust anyone on the app anymore, and I didn't want to put myself in harm's way again. When I was 24, I downloaded Tinder for the first time. I wish it was the last time, but it wasn't. I got a lot of matches right away. One of them was Darren. Darren was charming and witty in his messages, and we quickly hit it off. He was a tall, muscular guy with short hair and a smile that could light up a room. We decided to meet up for drinks at a local bar in the city. When I arrived, I was a little nervous, but Darren put me at ease with his friendly demeanor. We ordered drinks and talked about our interests, our families, and our experiences on Tinder. Everything was going all right until we left the bar and started walking down the street. Out of nowhere, a man appeared and demanded our wallets and phones. He had a knife, and I froze in terror. But Darren didn't hesitate. He stepped in front of me and faced the mugger, his fists raised in a defensive position. The mugger lunged forward with his knife, but Darren was quick to dodge and counterattack. He threw the man to the ground. The mugger scrambled to get back up, and then he ran away with his tail between his legs. I suggested that we call the police, but Darren said it was no big deal. I insisted. I saw the man's face clearly. He was probably in his late 20s with a patchy beard and an old baseball hat. Darren was firm, though. He refused to get the police involved. I eventually let the issue go. It was a terrifying experience,
I'm coming up
but
right
Darren
now.
stepped up. I felt grateful and impressed by his actions, but I didn't really feel any romantic chemistry between us. I didn't say anything at the time, though. He walked me home, close to my home, but I said goodbye a block or two away from my building.
Oh,
Just to be
shit.
safe. I could tell Darren was fishing for an invite into my place. He clearly wanted some action, but I wasn't into it.
Some action,
I didn't hear
guy.
from Darren for a few days after that night, and I assumed he had moved on. But one day, I received a message from him asking me out again. I politely declined, explaining that I didn't feel a romantic connection. And I thought that
Where
would
you
be
gonna put
the
the
end of it.
glass at?
But Darren didn't take my rejection well. He started sending me angry and threatening texts. It was really horrible stuff, but I'm not going to get into specifics. I tried to reason with him, telling him that I had been honest. It was like he felt entitled.
Good
I
night,
thought that
y'all.
maybe
My
since he
boy is
protected me from that mugger,
You
he thought
good,
I owed
bro?
him something. I felt scared and uncomfortable, wondering if he was
Good
watching
night,
me or
y'all.
following me.
Alright,
I tried to
good night,
ignore his
y'all.
messages,
Boys, I'm
but they
mad
kept
tired
coming,
to see y'all.
each one more
Make
aggressive
sure I
than
be
the
there.
last.
Hell yeah.
After a few scary days, the messages and calls stopped. It seemed like he'd moved on.
So what you think about him?
I didn't know what that guy's problem was. He was 28
Yeah, I
years
don't Mike
old.
besides.
I would have thought he'd learned how to deal with rejection by then. Whatever the case may be, I was glad it was over. The story doesn't end there, though. It was about a month later, and I hadn't heard from Darren. I was walking down the
I fixed it,
street
bro.
on Saturday afternoon, and I saw Darren walking towards me on the sidewalk. He was with another guy. They didn't see me,
Hey, you Mike, you
so I
if you're
quickly
talking.
slipped behind a building to hide. When they passed, I saw something that shocked me. The other guy was
You good?
the mugger.
You good, Chris? Well, he's on my live right now. He texts.
I realized the truth.
You good?
The mugger was a friend
Yeah,
of
he
his.
said he gonna
He
get
put
out
him up
tomorrow. He
to
gonna
it so
get his
he could
mic.
act like a hero. That's why he wouldn't call the cops.
What happened? Yeah,
I
moving.
watched nervously as they walked down the
Your
sidewalk.
mic's tomorrow.
I was really hoping that they wouldn't turn around.
So that's hopeful.
I still wonder what he would have done if we ended up dating. He would have had to ditch that friend of his. Otherwise, I would have known what he did. I guess he didn't think it would get that far anyway. That guy had really bad intentions. And I'm glad my intuition kicked in when it did.
The house behind me is known as the farmhouse. First and foremost.
This happened to me last year. When I first started posting on Instagram, I didn't think much would come of it, although I hoped it would. I mean, sure, I posted a lot of pictures of myself and my life. I never expected to attract such a big audience. At first, I was a little overwhelmed by all the attention, but then I started to enjoy it. Every day, I would wake up to dozens of new likes and comments on my photos. People from all over the world were following me, commenting on my pictures, telling me how beautiful I was, and how much they loved my style. It was like having a fan club, and it felt amazing. But then one day, I noticed a new follower who looked a little off. His name was Smith999. His profile picture was just a stock image of a lion. He had no posts, no bio, and no followers. But he was commenting on
Man, that bitch
photos
ugly.
and Aaron
I'm
Paul's
sorry.
loved your outfit. At first, I didn't think much of it.
All makeup
I
there.
figured he was just another fan who was a little shy, or maybe a bot. I heard there were a lot of those out there. But eventually things started to get weird. Around that same time, I started to notice a strange car circling the
Bro, what the
neighborhood.
fuck? Bro, one background job is $50 for 3 to 4.
Recognized.
What the fuck? That's a
I had to park on the
$75 for a background 2 job? What the fuck? This bitch, she smoking dick for real, bro.
on the second floor was actually pretty low to the ground.
You're not gonna make no money off of that.
The floor was partially below ground level. When I noticed the car, I started to hear noises outside my window.
Oh shit.
I peeked out and saw a dark figure walking around.
What happened?
My window overlooked
No, I'm waiting. I want to get this shit to be done. Like, if you're tired, I understand. You know.
especially at night. This went on for a while. I had trouble sleeping, so I started taking sleeping pills. Looking back, I wouldn't recommend them unless it was an absolute last resort. When I took those pills,
You did something wrong.
I'm not sure that the fire alarm would have woken me.
How many you need?
Pretty scared what they did to me. One day, I was scrolling through Instagram as I often did. Came across that search
I'll be back. We'll get some. Okay. A chocolate box should be enough? That should be enough. Okay. Oh my god. And I spawned over here, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. God, that's so fucking stupid this game is. I died by the base, whatever, and cause I was trying to like, anyways, I'm trying to land whatever, and I died and it spawned me way back over here. So bro, I'm just killing myself in the water real quick. You know what? My stuff better be still there. There we go. There we go. Okay, just spawn. I'm not spawn. Here we go. I don't know. I thought dude take all my diamond, cause dude come out of nowhere with diamond armor and shit. Like, I think he does. I'm not for sure. The only game I saw him on lately was. I could check here. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Excuse me, shit. Coca-Cola. Yeah, a little brat. I can't, you know, you can't call it the B word, you know. I could. I know. You have to remind yourself if you don't. Yeah, I've been shooting for 5 hours, so. Hours will change. Oh, he got gunpowder. Oh, I need it. I need that. It's a trading village. Is it? No, that's the guy. That's the yeah. That's known. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I know. Grab him. No. Yes, you can. No. No. No, but like when I listen to it on my laptop, I can hear it in the background. I can hear everybody. I think probably like when I'm done with it. I got 24 rockets for us. Dude, I must split that with you. Hell yeah. I don't know, let me put that right there so I could know that's not that there. You say like a struggle box of buttons? I should take my helmet off. Oh, what the hell? The fuck? Spicy, yeah, well then. I don't want that kind of soda, I'm good. You're good. Yeah, yapping about, he said, my guy said yapping. Sound like me. Like, yeah, stop yapping at me, ho. I'll say that to my ex. No, Hey, look at my. Do you think that's enough or a little bit more? You tell me. Okay, I'll be on my way. Don't worry, I'm just in my rockets. Yeah. No, earlier was some other guy, and no, hello, that I think it probably that's him. Probably. I'm here. Where you at? I'm at the top. You can't do it like I do. You don't got to move like I do. There you go. Oh, and your rockets too. 12 rockets. Alright, I got another shotgun box. Right there, there you go. Lucky I got it. I had it in the chest. Damn, all that damn leverage. You need all that 51 leverage? So you gotta build this higher or what? So like, what you gotta build? how many platforms you gotta make? How many platforms you gonna make? Like the floors.
However many until 20.
It's gonna say make 100. Look at that ass.
Tells me make another 100.
I would say 4, but okay. What's my? I'm gonna grab my laptop and put it on my bed because I'm gonna sit in my bed.
This was a real wake-up call for me. Being young, it's easy to feel invincible. There's nothing bad that can really happen. It took a terrible experience like this for me to realize that there are people out there who will hurt and take advantage of you. I never got my money back.
No, what's it called? My mom asked me why I got because she saw I was live streaming. She said, "What's that?" I'm live streaming, and she said,
I was in
"Oh,
college.
you do that every day?" I said, "Yeah,
I
like
had a really
Monday to
active
Friday,
social life,
like 9 to 5."
and I was considered a conventionally attractive girl. I
We
loved
I
spending
think we
time
got a
with my
grind on this
friends,
hoe.
studying, and keeping up with the latest trends on Instagram. One day,
Wow.
I received a follower request from a former classmate of mine. I didn't think much of it. I vaguely remembered him from a couple of classes that we'd had, but we never really talked. His name was Eric, and he always gave me a bad feeling. He was my age, and I was 21 at the time. He was tall and thin, and always wore black. When I checked out his profile on Instagram, it was something else entirely. All of his pictures were of him in a dark room, looking really sad and scary. It's like he was trying to be a good
Damn, I was
person.
playing GTA earlier with y'all for an hour.
But I didn't want to be rude, so I accepted his request. Almost immediately, he started sending me messages about how beautiful he was, how much he
No,
enjoyed
cause I
his
was live
time.
streaming it for an hour.
I was really shocked by
We
that
was at the
approach. I used
casino,
to see each
like
other on
gambling
shows,
and racing, all
never
that
said
shit.
anything back then. I figured he was just shy, which is actually understandable.
It's I got two
I didn't
people
want to
watching.
respond to his
I
messages
don't know who's the
because they
other
made me
person.
uncomfortable, and I didn't want to encourage him. I ignored the
Dead ass?
messages, but they didn't stop. In fact, they got even worse. He would send at least a few
Probably a
messages
zombie
a day,
villager. I don't know.
most of them asking why I wasn't answering. So I did what any sane person
They
would do.
can't be down here.
I blocked him. I thought that would be the end of it, but I was wrong. Every day when I went to school, I was concerned I would run into Eric.
I
For
don't
some
know.
reason, I never saw him there at all. We were in the same program, so I was really curious why I didn't see him in class. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I didn't want to see him. It was just weird. One night I was in my room, scrolling through Instagram, when I heard a noise coming from outside. At first I thought it was just one of my roommates coming home. I heard footsteps outside my bedroom, and for some reason, I knew it wasn't either of my roommates. I would have recognized the sound of their steps. This
Move
was
that
someone
video.
else.
Add yes. Add another
I knew I had to
video.
call the police, but I didn't want to make any noise. I didn't want whoever was out there to know where I
Yeah,
was.
man, I'm on my laptop just trying to figure it
I turned
out.
off my phone and tiptoed into my closet. I quietly shut the door behind me. I could hear my heart pounding.
What happened?
I was focusing on my breath, trying to keep as quiet as possible.
That
The
and
footsteps were still
I'm
outside
trying
my
to figure out
window.
how you put it back on
I
for my
immediately dialed
wallpaper
911. I whispered in
for
dispatch
YouTube.
what was happening, and they told me to stay on the line and stay hidden. I stayed there for what felt like a really long time, listening to the sounds
Oh,
of
here we
someone
go. It
moving
says
around
right
in my
here.
apartment. Then I heard my bedroom door open.
Okay, so if I want to like do it again, I have to like stop the
It
broadcast.
was just the closet door separating us now.
That's stupid.
I could hear them opening drawers and shuffling things around. I didn't know what they were looking for, and I didn't even care. Finally, I heard sirens in the distance. The police were close. I
Oh
whistled
yeah, yeah,
softly
yeah, 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 yeah.
and heard the sound of someone
Thank you,
running
remind me of
away.
that.
It was probably safe to come out. I
Yeah,
didn't dare to move.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
When I finally
I
escaped,
got a question. You think
I saw
185
something
views
strange
is
on Instagram.
good in the last 28
My clothes
days?
were strewn everywhere. My bed was flipped over.
That's not
It was
bad.
like a tornado had swept through my room. I was surprised because it didn't sound like that much
Yeah.
damage had been done. panic
bad.
mode. I was not
Because like and it's like the middle of it said watch time hours is 59.5, and like and I got like 9 subscribers in the last 28 days. 9 new people.
It was Eric. I suspected it, but now I was sure. I could hardly believe that guy broke into my place. I felt sick to my stomach.
So like my first like last time I played Fortnite, it was on March 10, 2024. I got like 20 views on that
I
one.
went home for a few days to stay
But
with
my
my parents.
recent Minecraft
I never thought of staying at their
is
place,
March
but it just happened.
19,
When I came
2024.
back to school,
I got
I
17
found out that
views.
Eric had been kicked out of school months earlier for stalking another girl.
I feel like some
Laws in that
well
case.
somebody try to follow me right now. Somebody just follow me.
So it was time to do what he did to me. Fortunately, we got him off the streets,
Just
so
now.
he can't hurt anyone else.
You gotta wait, buddy. I don't know who you are. He just sent me a friend request, bro. I think he's on my. Let me check my comments. He just added me. Some guy probably watching my stream. I'm gonna add him back and invite him, but he's not gonna get an invite tonight. After we done with this, I'm gonna get off. See what this guy wants. See what he wants. I gotta find his name.
Really young.
Oh, here we go. He's playing Rocket League.
Had the perfect body for it. I had long legs.
That's mid. I don't gonna lie. It's just like I'm garbage at it.
Well, I started posting pictures of myself on Instagram, hoping that someone would notice me. I'd grown a following on Twitter, posting mostly selfies that were admittedly very professional. I wasn't taking it seriously. I was hoping that something would come of it. I received a message from a talent agency. They said they'd seen my pictures and were interested in meeting me. I was over the moon with excitement. I checked out their profile.
Customize
They
channel.
seemed legit. They were a well-established agency with a real website and everything. They gave me the address to their office, told me to come in for a meeting. I imagined the office would be in a big building. However, when I arrived there, I was surprised to find that it was just an apartment complex. I stood there staring at the building for a moment, wondering if I'd made a mistake. I sent a message to the agent, letting them know I was there. They replied almost instantly and told me to go in. I hesitated for a second, but then I thought about what it could do for my career.
Doesn't matter what
I
kind.
put aside my worries and entered the building.
You move this one.
Into the building, I felt nervous.
Okay.
The lobby was well lit, but it was eerily quiet. There was no receptionist, no sign of anyone else in the building. I made my way to the elevator, pressed the button on the floor where the agency was located. I arrived on the floor. I stepped out of the elevator, looked where I was. It was just like any other
When I get out tomorrow, first thing I always do, get up, go brush my teeth, wash my face,
unit that they gave me.
and
It was a
go smoke a Mary Jane, you know,
I took a deep breath and knocked on the door.
and just get my day started.
I heard a voice from inside the room telling
You
me
need how many stacks you need?
I pushed the door open.
A
I
lot.
was greeted by a large man. He was
2.
wearing a suit and had a friendly smile
I
on his
made
face.
like
Hello,
2 stacks. Damn, I made 2 stacks.
he said. I took a few cautious steps inside.
I'm coming right now.
I saw that it was just an apartment. There was no desk or anything. It was literally just a box of cardboard. I was about to get out.
The chocolate box, you know.
I took a step back.
Cause if I put it in my inner chest, you can't get it.
His eyes were on me. He looked surprised.
I don't know.
As he walked closer to me,
I'm right here.
really close. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
He asked. A strange glint in his eyes.
Yes.
I was pretty much in panic mode at that point.
I'm gonna take like 3 rockets out of you.
More menacing than before. I tried
There's
to
that.
avoid
That's
him.
right there.
He grabbed my arm. I felt his grip tighten. It's
Open
over.
file.
Just take a seat. He said, his voice was low certainly not that I could reach. That was when I heard a set of footsteps outside the hallway. I figured it must be one of the neighbors. I took the opportunity and let out my loudest and highest scream. When I did that, the man released my arm. I ran out of the room, slamming the door behind me. I sprinted down the hallway, not stopping until I reached the elevator. An older man when I was in the hallway. He must have been the neighbor that I heard. I hit the button repeatedly,
This
rang it
time.
quickly. When the doors finally opened, I went inside and hit the button for the lobby.
Also, this hard drive don't got nothing on this, so it's
Burst out
good.
crying. I couldn't believe what had just happened. I'd come here with so much hope, only to be met with danger. When I reached the lobby, I ran out of the building onto the street. I didn't stop until I was far away, in a crowded area where I felt safe. I sat down on a bench and caught my breath. I realized how naive I had been. I've been so desperate for this opportunity that I hadn't stopped to think about the dangers. I put myself in harm's way. I was lucky to have gotten away. I did eventually call the police. It turned out that that Instagram page was fake. The talent agency was real, but the guy had nothing to do with them. The man was arrested. I later found out that he was being investigated for doing similar things to other women. I never found out what happened to them, but I hope they were as lucky as me.
There are keys for every trade, but the most important ones are attached to our legs.
When my wife and I first got married, money was tight. We had a small apartment.
Oh fuck! I left my pass right
The
there.
kind of place where nobody locked their doors.
What happened?
Actually, I'm not that sure if nobody locked their doors because I didn't go around trying to open them.
You gotta do more. Oh my
Some
bad. I'm
in the
sorry.
neighborhood I did. Anyway, even though we loved the location, it was pretty far from home, and it was the middle of the night. To make matters worse, our old car was on its last leg. It was ready to go pretty much. And when I brought it to the auto shop, the mechanic told us that it would be cheaper to simply get a new car rather than doing the repairs. I discussed it with my wife later that night.
Like you said, it's like
She gave me the report the next day.
yeah, like you said, bro.
All day. Therefore, he knows it inside and out.
You just don't want to do
Suggested that we
one
consider
more
a
and then call it
trade
for a night.
or a used car.
Yeah,
I agreed,
and then
since it
you
seemed
could
like
finish tomorrow.
wasting money. After scrolling around,
Okay, bet.
we settled on a
Let me stop editing this live.